We'll dance our breakthroughs around that path of wolves. We'll start a fire where we dig in our destinies. And from the ashes we will rise, for we've already done the time. An anatomical gift is on the menu tonight.
I'm driving down this lonely road, and I know you've been here once before, and I can't seem to contain it. My heart is pounding the pavement, and my friends think that I'm strong, but they don't know what's going on. I bring everyone down around me. I guess I'm better off alone. Woke up this morning and I was by myself, but that's alright, 'cause I'm used to being by myself. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, by myself. I tell you one thing, I'm better off by myself. Now that I've learned to let it go, 'cause some things are better left alone. So please won't you keep all those favors, 'cause I can't be bothered no more. Let's end the chapter, let's shut the door. I'm sick of your fucked up behavior. Everything you thought you had, you lost a long time ago. But you're so wrapped up in yourself, there's no way you could know. And if you ever try to walk back through that door, I'm gonna stop your show, 'cause I don't want myself, I keep saying, I keep telling myself, I keep praying, and I tried to please you, and I tried to be your babe, though they said you were crazy. Woke up this morning and I was by myself, but that's alright, cause I'm used to being by myself. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm all by myself, but that's alright, cause I'm used to being by myself. Woke up this morning and I was by myself, but that's alright, cause I'm used to being by myself. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, by myself. I tell you one thing, I'm better off by myself. Woke up this morning and I was by myself, but that's alright, cause I'm used to being by myself. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, by myself. I tell you one thing, I'm better off by myself.
Bringing an end to that song instead, let me put this in the background as we talk for a second before we get started here. What would be let's press this randomly. What is this one? Oh, this song, this is yeah, sure. Kind of a weird one to pick for this, but we'll do it. Hey. How's everyone here doing today? Sorry we didn't get to stream yesterday. There were several things that came up and I had to focus on, and then some stuff I just kind of sorted through. Today we are going to be playing Mirror Layers, which is pretty much the only game we'll be playing today, but we're planning to beat it. It's like a 9 to 12 hour game, so there's not much room for anything else. I want to play this game really badly, so yeah. I'm actually, okay, this is the type of game that I don't think people who don't know the game will, on the surface level, be super pumped for, but I am super excited for this. How old are you, puppers? Unless this... Unless this came out some time ago, then yeah. This game isn't that old. Whatever, you do you, I guess. You're fine. It's not you liking horror games that's an issue. I think it's fine for kids and all that. It depends on the child. Some people get nightmares. I don't think horror games are nearly bad for people. The game isn't that old. That's the thing. Maybe you're thinking about the older demo. Because there was a demo that's what most YouTubers played. The full game, unfortunately not many YouTubers played. I think this game released in 2021. So, in like October. So it's a little less than 4 years old. Yeah. I actually was not in love with horror, at least knowingly, when I was a kid. Though I did like things like ghost stories and stuff. But I used to think I was too scared for that sort of thing. Whole story and history there. I forgot to pop out the chats. I'm just popping out the chats right now. Put this through and through. He probably played the 30-minute demo. There was a demo, which is what most YouTubers played. This game I feel really sad for. There was a demo that did catch on, like a pretty popular demo, but then the demo was very, very self-contained. It was like a 30-minute thing, while the full game came out like less than 4 years ago. And hardly anyone paid this game any mind. It got like no attention at all, which sucks because from what I have seen of it, it fucking looks fantastic. And it's like a full-fledged game thing. Again, it's like a 9 to 12 hour thing. We're probably going to be playing this the whole entire stream. But I'm really looking forward to it, and I'll talk more about that in a second. So, I am a huge fan of My Madness Works games, or Ivan's games, as I'm going to call him here. I took some time. I think I even recorded this, but I haven't uploaded it yet. This wasn't a stream thing. This is something I did on my own time. Um, me and a good friend donated to his Patreon for a while, and I still do, although lesser amount because I don't have much money. And he releases games on his Patreon every once in a while, and I like going through them. I've played through almost every game Ivan has made, with this being one of the very few exceptions. I think he has a very interesting voice in the horror scene. Most people know him for the game I'm Scared, which makes sense. That was the game of his that took off the most. Both the original demo of I'm Scared and the final game did pretty well, and I get that. He's released so many interesting experiments, though, over time, and a lot of them are shorter experiences, like things that you can play in like somewhere between 10 to 45 minutes. Some of them are really, really good, I'd even say, and very, very interesting stylistically and stuff. I will say, if there's one thing I would make a comment for, is that I don't think he's the best at written stories, but he's very, very good at diegetic stories that are told through gameplay. Yeah, I'm just talking about stuff. But I was going to say, like in I'm Scared's case, hirings. I hope doing laundry is going well. Yeah, Grayson, I am talking. But I was going to say, when I played through all of his games, well, not all, but most of his games, my ultimate idea on it was that he's very good at telling diegetic gameplay stories, because this is kind of hard to talk about. Sometimes when people talk about narratives in games, they think of, like, cutscenes or dialogue the characters say, but not every story is told that way, especially in a medium like video games. Sometimes the story is dialogueless, or even, like, it can even be that the story isn't really a traditional story, but almost like the gameplay experience is a very video gamey story. Like, I'm Scared. The literal story of what happens is very, very basic, and some parts of it are a little confusing. However, there's a lot that diegetically happens in gameplay, which weaves its own kind of narrative, if that makes sense. And I think this is talked a little bit less about how even gameplays that don't have any dialogue, or games that don't even like have a very strong narrative, can have like a diegetic gameplay story that's being told to you. I've played a lot of very short horror games that you're not really given context of who you are, where you are, even in some cases. Sometimes it's just you and a monster and you're doing some things, and then things happen, you get jump scared and the game ends. Even that in itself, even though there's not really a story to it, quote unquote, there's still a diegetic story of what's being told through the experience. And that's sometimes a little harder to grasp because there's less to grasp onto, one could say. But at the exact same time, it's the way that you initiate and play with the game that tells that sort of story. And I would say that something that Ivan is very, very good at is diegetic gameplay stories. In that he does a really good job at making a story narrative weave without really it being a story, but it is a story at the same time. I hope I'm making some level of sense with what I'm talking about. So my expectation with Mirror Layers is I expect the actual narrative of what is the game about to be pretty simple. And it probably is. But then probably where it'll excel in is that it will tell a very interesting diegetic gameplay story. The moment-to-moment things that are happening will be very interesting, and what's there is presented in sort of its own narrative of what the gameplay experience tells from the beginning to the end. And some might say, but I don't really understand what's happening, why this or that or whatever. But it also sort of weaves and forms its own logic of how it's working and how it's telling itself. That's my opinion, at least on the games I've played of his. Also, his games are usually very stylistically interesting, and I think he has a really good idea of what I would say is gameplay motifs, or leitmotifs some might call them, but not like a musical leitmotif. It's almost like a visual one. It's sort of like what David Lynch does, where there will be like an object that has some sort of symbolic meaning to the narrative that's like reoccurring, and you start noticing that this piece of imagery is reoccurring and what it might mean to what's going on. Then also telling that with actually scary moments. I would say that there's some moments in Ivan's games I think are terrifying, but which means this game will probably scare me, but that's part of the fun of it. Be what it be. If you've never played Ivan's games, or if you've only seen I'm Scared, you might... If you've seen I'm Scared, you might vaguely know what I'm talking about, because, I'm Scared has more of a narrative structure than most of Ivan's games, but at the exact same time, there isn't like a super strong narrative there. It's basically you having a weird relationship with a virus that's infecting your computer type of setup, or an entity that's living within the game. That's basically if you had to describe what I'm Scared story is about in a nutshell, that's what the story is. And on paper, that's like vaguely interesting, but maybe not the most interesting. What makes I'm Scared very interesting is, again, the diegetic gameplay and narrative that's being told through the gameplay. That's a little bit harder to express. Like, if you try to word it, put it into words, it almost doesn't make sense. It's like, oh yeah, and I'm scared. You start off in a house, and the door needs a heart. So you go down the ladder, look through some dark rooms. You see white face looking at you. Then you go pick up a heart in this fleshy tunnel, and then he gets you, and the game crashes. Then you get a text document saying to relaunch the game, and then you wake up in a piano room, and like that. It sounds like you're describing a dream to somebody. Like something that doesn't follow a lot. Also, you don't wake up in the piano room. You actually wake up in a parking garage. And Whiteface, I must say Ghostface, starts trying to chase you. I think you get what I mean, because like trying to put that into words, that's like that doesn't make sense as a narrative, but it makes sense as a gameplay experience. And there's like a flow to its feelings and the pacing of the gameplay, which is telling its own diegetic story that makes sense from the player's perspective. It's a little hard to express into like a written narrative, but it makes sense in the moment as you're playing it. I hope that makes sense of what I'm trying to describe here. And I believe Mirror Layers is going to follow a very similar logic. But we'll see. Those are just my thoughts. Anyways, I hope one day this game will pop off. If I end up loving it tonight, I'm probably going to sing its praises and try to bring it some attention. I love Ivan's games, and I think they definitely do deserve more love. At least that's just my opinion. Let me put this over here, and I'm honestly very excited to do this game. If you haven't been able to tell just from me talking here, I love Ivan's games. So, and I've played many of them. Again, one day I should upload. There was this day that me and a friend, again, and just played most of his little freeware short things and Patreon games. And I loved him. I honestly did. I see that, Pepper. Alright, anyways, I have said my piece enough on that. With all that, I guess, front-loaded words, let's just get straight into this game, honestly. Alright. I'm gonna launch up Mirror Layers. There's this voice that I do. I don't think since I haven't been streaming a lot, I haven't done this much, but my friends will be like, Ryan, you're doing it again. I have this strong self-image sometimes of Chester Cheetah from the fucking commercials in the 90s for Cheetos. It's not that I love Cheetos. I don't even know the last time I've had Cheetos, really. But I have this, I love leaning into this idea of that fucking tiger with the sunglasses. He's like, yeah, crazy good. And I think it's funny to flip that on sometimes and just be like, yeah, it's funky. I realized I haven't streamed a lot, so you guys don't know that's something I've adapted and started doing. I was like, oh wait, I should probably explain why I just randomly did that. Be what it be. If you were wondering what a strange thought. I see. Set Cheeto on fire for project my physical science class. Well, I don't exactly understand what the experiment was, or if he just did it for the fun of it, but it is what it is. I have a very strange sense of humor, Below. I think you kind of already knew that, though. Oh, you mean about setting the Cheeto on fire? Yeah, I kind of get it, though. I've known some people that are, like, curious to try something, so... Rolls the goes. Alright. Let's do a game capture. Put this on through. I think this is the game? Yeah, this has to be the game. Disclaimer, Mirror Layers is a game based on cooperation and interaction between players. I am actually aware of this, yes. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm excited. Alright. You guys ready? Let's do it. I'm going to start doing my YouTuber intro thing. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer. We are playing Mirror Layers. I am super excited for this. This is by the creator of IMSCARED. It's actually by two creators. The IMSCARED creator is just one of the two of them, but it's the one I'm more familiar with personally. I played most of his games. I fucking love them, but most of them are like shorter experiences. This is a more fully fleshed out game, and one of the very few games by this creator I haven't played, but yet one of the ones I've been most anticipating playing. I'm gonna turn off the lights. I almost forgot to do that because I want to get spooked and scared. I'm probably gonna play this and beat this in one sitting, but probably in the recording they'll probably be split to like 2 or 3 recordings because I'll probably take a break here and there. All that said, though, we're gonna hop straight into this. Disclaimer, Mirror Layers is a game based on cooperation and interaction between players. An internet connection is required to play. Well, I am streaming this, so yes, I do have the internet. Mirror Layers will not ask the player for sensitive information. It will instead just ask them for a part of themselves. I can give that. Let's do it. Adjust the brightness so drop shadows disappear on the logo above. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. Honestly, where it was originally, around here, I think is the right level. For me. That's loud. Mirror Layers. There we go, the title screen, and go into options. Language, English, enemies difficulty. The monsters have never been so dangerous. It has good hearing, is very fast, and predicts your movements to cut your way. Set this difficulty at your own risk. Because I'm actually just gonna do this normal. I usually play horror games on hard, but I'm kind of, maybe I should. What should I do? Server 1, 2, there's 2 servers, so let's connect to server 1, might as well. Okay, so I need to clarify, this is a pretty blind playthrough, but it's not entirely blind. Years ago, like back when this game had first come out in 2001, for the record, I'm recording this in like October of 2005, I had seen a friend play about an hour and a half of this game. It made me very, very morbidly interested, but also an hour and a half of this game is like a very small slice of what this game is. It's supposed to be like a 9 to 12 hour long thing. But yeah, 2005, I'm at 2025. You know what I mean. This is back in 2005. I went back in time to upload this Mirror Layers video back to the year YouTube was founded. That's what I'm up to. Brightness is fine, full screen, this all seems fine to me. I'll turn VSync off just for personal preference. Audio seems good to me. If you guys should adjust the audio level at some point, let me know. I'll probably do this here now for myself. Hopefully the audio level ends up being good for this. Controls. Mouse sensitivity, I'll bump up a little bit. And controller sensitivity seems good. Controller dead zone, I'm not using a controller, so... WASD to move, shift to sprint, control to crouch, interact is mouse left, focus is mouse center, that's good to know. Use item as mouse right, drop item as Q. It all seems honestly pretty sensible to me. Good to know that inspect item is F, notepad is tab. Yeah, that seems pretty much perfect for me. Back we go. Alright, with that all said, we're gonna get started right away with Mirror Layers. Yes, by Revelab and My Madness Works. These two have worked together before also. The game I'm familiar with that they worked on together, Calm Time, that's the name of it. That game also got some attention back in the day. It was by these two same people. So, yeah. Let's go straight into Mirror Layers. For receiving a letter. Hello. You've been invited to the Chandran Apartments. I do think that's Chandran. That's kind of a weird name, but sure. You will find the room in the apartment's lobby. Please hurry. A new game is waiting for you. Do you accept the invitation? I absolutely do. What if I said no, actually? You have decided to accept the invitation. I'm gonna do something stupid. Loading. Let it go. We break into our apartment complex. I mean, enter in. Totally enter in. We didn't break in. What are you talking about? We're doing that thing where we are a ghost in the reflection, but you can't actually see the environment in the reflection pretty well, so that's neat. If I picked up an object, would it start floating? I can't pick up an object, at least there. I got keys, indicators. Indicators indicate collectibles or interactable objects. That is what I would have guessed. Are the keys going to be floating? Oh, so I played a game recently where you would see the objects also. So they did good not to make sure also not to reflect that so you don't just look like you're some ghastly spirit making your way through. We can drop the item, but we can also carry it, so where's the harm, right? That door is locked but needs the keys. This one does not have the keys, but I'm just looking around, appreciating stuff. The painting, trees, like burn stains or marks, more trees. It's all pretty self-explanatory. We have a letter here. I'll look at that in a second to see if I even can, but first the keys. Just teaching me how to use items. You also have like physics stains on the door. Yeah. So I have to like open the doors manually, which I actually think this is probably going to play into the horror. The fact that I can't just, you know, click a door and it opens. I have to manually drag onto it. Let me see. Let me drop the keys for a second. Nope, I was just seeing if I could pick that up or anything. Doesn't seem like it, so picking up the keys again I go, because I might still need them for my own apartments. There are like 2 keys on here. Let's see. I think it's cool that they have like physics here when they're in my hand, but that's just me. A game by Revolab and My Madness Works. There's the elevator, but I'm gonna take the stairs. Having a little music kicking as we look through. Hey. Welcome. This is the room of A. Taylor. It's locked, though. My room is room 12, I think. That's why it probably says 12 on this. Which means several floors up. This is probably room 2, I presume. Yeah, 2. Davis/Wilson. Alright. We climb. And you here? G. Terency. Indeed. But probably I shouldn't try opening the door the moment I ring the doorbell. If I was behind that door, I'd be kind of creeped out by that. But you know, it's what I'm doing. Here we have Gox/Dorian, or Cox/Dorian. Can't open this there. I could, of course, just take us right to our floor, but we're going to check everything on the way up. Might as well. Here we go with floor 6. In room 6, there's just ellipses on here. Which that is rather suspicious in itself, but hey. Yeah. Watch out, there's somebody climbing the stairs, ringing every doorbell and trying to force the door open. This is Mason/Wolf. Big surprise. Going up places. I assume it's probably vacant too. R. Butler. Nope, seems fine. I like how we're getting higher and higher and seeing like a higher view of where this town and sky scary people, or like the skyline even is as well. Alright, here we are with Belle, or Belly, I think. Indeed, we're only a few floors away from our destination. Yeah. Here we go to... This is Jay Baker. Jack Baker? Anyways, within the floor above us. Tumanel. Alright, 2 more floors, and then we've actually reached. We're probably on the top floor, is my assumption. Skyline still rising with us. Floor 11, another ellipses. So probably another vacant room. They put me up to floor 12, baby. Is this the top floor or is it not? It is not the top floor. Oh boy. This is also vacant, but it's about to be taken up by me. Home sweet home. Mirror layers. I'm gonna drop the keys there on the desk. Now before I start exploring my actual apartment, how high does this thing go? I need to know. Oh, there's a glitch effect. Oh no. That took me back to my apartment. No, am I already trapped here? I just took one step in. Oh, I am stuck here. Oh no. It's the elevator. The elevator let me escape. I didn't realize I was stuck here so quickly. I haven't even done anything. I literally took one step into my fucking room, and apparently I'm already fucking cursed. If this was actually me in real life, I'd already start freaking out. Because I'm experiencing an impossibility. Nothing's happened. I took one step into my room. I was like, oh, let me track upstairs. And then suddenly I'm fucking trapped here. Already? I didn't do anything. That's my thoughts. However, before we start experiencing a great haunting, let's... I want to see a couple things. I'm going to go to the main menu for a second. Yeah, let's go to the main menu for a second. Oh, it doesn't have save files. I should have clicked no at the beginning. Now I'll never know. Oh well. Oh, starting me right here in front of my house. Well, unfortunately, we are stuck here. We can literally not leave now. This is our home. It was the home we bought, but like it is now literally our home. I guess it was literally our home before, but I mean, like we this is all we can know now. This is our life. I'll be there as it may. Is our thing always that golden? I don't know. So I can focus like that. We have a pretty nice painting, a nice potted plant. This is a little weird and suspicious. It's got like a green symbol on it. I guess if we want, we have to pay to see our exclusive curtain view. But let's take a look around our house. Sort of just painting. I think it's supposed to be a tree line. We got a lawn road. We have pants and a vest, but missing pieces. Currently, it says it is 9:05, which I believe this game uses an in-game timer. No, that is actually my real-life clock. It is 9:05 right now, isn't it? Wow, how time flies, I guess. That's another picture of the same road that's up there. We got a pot, we got some vases. Just getting to know the native place. I have to open things physically, like this. I have to like drag the mouse, which that's perfectly splendid. We have a view into another apartment building right across from us. So hey, I'll keep the door open actually. We got some books up there, but none have titles. Nice little sofa, a chair. We can't turn a lamp on, but the lights seem pretty good. There's a note here. Bulletin board. When you pin something on the board, it'll be automatically saved. You'll not lose your photos and notes if they are pinned. So I guess I can lose my items and notes unless I pin them to this board, which is a good mechanic to know. Things I pin to this board will stay to this board. This says, search for the key in the mop bucket. This is not a game. I'm sorry. From B. There's some pin stuff there. Search for the key in the mop bucket. This is not a game. I'm sorry. I have two versions of the same note, which is a little mindfucky, but we're going to ignore that. In fact, it's a little bit weird that we have two versions of the same note. There's nothing on the back. I almost forgot to check. At least nothing on the back of that one. Alright, let's drop that down. Nothing on the back of this one. Well, thank you, B, for writing two identical notes. I'll put them here. I'll remember that I need to search for the key in the mop bucket, and I'm sorry, and this is not a game. I'm sorry for me. I keep a mental note on that, but it's not anything which I think I want to keep permanently pinned to the board. Let's take a look around in the meantime. We got, yeah, nice water view. I'm pretty sure the devs are, at least I know that my madness work. That's a creepy figure in that painting. The devs, I'm pretty sure, are from Italy, so at least one of them is. It's like a cassette there. Oh, no, that's books. I missaw it as a cassette from the angle I was at. My misinterpretation. Alright. I don't have a flashlight or anything, so I'm reliant on the lights in my house. Hey. Taking a look about. Some pictures are familiar, like this one is. That one's new to me. Got some nice china, some nice glasses. I said china, but it's like one bowl, I guess. We have a nice bowl. Apparently we have drinks and stuff to last for a little bit. Nothing in the freezer, though. Cool. Stove is a stove. Washing, or I thought that was a washing machine, but maybe it is or isn't. Again, just looking to see. I don't really expect there to be anything in any of these, but I'm taking a gander. Open up, I say. Well, I say, open up. There you go. We got some china hung up, though. There's like a broom, but that's not a mop or a mop bucket. Every which way. Do, tre, mi, fa, so. I ruined my water bill, but obviously why would I want to do that? Given if the person comes to collect my water bill, will they also get trapped? Will that become an issue or a problem? Lights on. This opened up a little bit to my surprise. There is a nice field photo and another photo of a nice mountainside town. That field photo is also here next to the TV. I see. Watch if there comes a puzzle later where I have to count how many duplicate versions of pictures there are in my house. Because I am noticing there is a lot of duplicate photos. Either I'm not supposed to notice or that's part of a puzzle. We'll figure out which one eventually. I like how those made higher pitched noises every one I opened. Chair. Oh wait, I can push the chair in my way. I was gonna say it's in my way, but then I can't push it, so I guess it's not too big of a problem. Alright. They're nice photos, that's why we have so many of them. Probably. Like I can just shit or like slam the door shut for no real good reason. Alright. Another mirror that I can't see myself in. What is this? Honestly, this is pretty sizable for an apartment. I would not be upset if I had an apartment of this size at all. That's a pretty creepy little photo. That's my opinion. And here's another version of it. Again, with the repeating photos thing. And they're all really close together when they repeat too, which is a little weird to me. Oh, this would immediately make me question things. It's a locked room in my own apartment. I don't have a key to it as far as I know, unless the key was this over here. But that already would raise so many questions with me. It's like, why is there a locked room? I mean, this locked curtain is probably a little bit more also questionable, but you know what I mean? Like, why is there a locked curtain here? Why is there a locked door here? The questions we must ask ourselves. Alright, there's the same photo again. There's at least 2 locked doors in my apartment. Suspicious, for sure. This one's open, though. Huh. Well, this is quite an extravagant apartment. I've got a fucking art studio in here. Well, let's look about. Got a troll, some hammers. We're making some statues. We got some bust. Hello. 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 Definitely sticks out a bit, doesn't it? Well, we got a lot of interesting stuff. Can I climb in here to hide? Oh boy. Can I do that with the other lockers? Probably, right? Don't think about that. Don't be concerned about that. That's just gonna be a thing. Hey. Don't be concerned that there's convenient hiding spots in my house and that my house is big enough to run away from something, but also small enough that it's hard to stay away from something. That, of course, is of no concern of ours. Let's open you up. Lights on. Nice room. Again, don't mind the fact that... Actually, can I not... Maybe I can't even get at this one. Is it these things at the bottom that's preventing me? Interesting. I can climb in this one. Again, don't mind that I have conveniently placed hiding spots in this place. That's nothing to concern yourself about. Open this here and there. I'm looking through everything. Oh, sorry. Another locked room. Yeah. Oh, you can turn that light on and off. It's one of the very few lights I can turn on and off. There's a bed. That clock is not telling the right time. That clock's telling the right time, though. Well, that room's not conspicuous and suspicious as melody playing. Doesn't attract the attention at all. What are you talking about? Notepad. You can use the notepad to take notes. Press tab to open it. Oh. Roll as we go this way. There should be a light somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Later. We got plenty of time. I'm still exploring the house. Here's a bathroom. Baby blue and all that. Oh, there's the key also. Found it. It's a yellow key. Where does it go? Where does it go? I don't know. But where does it go? I'm looking for my yellow key. A yellow key. That door is locked. Open up. Easy. That door is locked. And this door is open. Ah, yes, another convenient hiding spot. Alright, can I play the piano? Yes, I can. Right. I'll play more of that later. For now, let's go this way and get started with our lucky computer, because this key doesn't go to this curtain, and since I have a vague understanding of this game, I think I know what I already have to do with this. As you see, it's got a green gemstone, but we got a yellow key. So now here comes one of the mechanics I recalled were in this game from having watched my friend play it forever ago. I'm gonna put this K right here. Ha da da. Went into my computer weirdly. Da 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 da. Wow, I now put a file on my computer. It's the key yellow square. That's not weird. If we open it up, data. I thought about making it as an empty cage, aimed to contain. We made contact. As for you, what does your lock say? I see. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can select that. I can copy, maybe? Save. Cut. Copy. Make a new file. No, I guess save this file. Overwrite the file. No, I'm not trying to overwrite the file. I'm just trying to understand. I guess I'll make a new file. Paste. And then where do I save this to? I save this to... Well, I guess that's in my file. So I don't need to make a copy of it, do I? So there's this whole simulated computer system. And we started off with the yellow key square file, which says, I thought about making contact as an open cage. Yeah, just say, do you want to close the program? Yes. If I click it, there's no preview and no mirror. Right-click for the full context menu. Edit file, add to mirror, deletes. Introduction. Mirror OS, abbreviated to MOS, is an operating system developed at the request of the collective interfaces with the statue. Yeah? Well, let me read my propaganda. Propaganda. Propaganda is a social network that lets you interact with other players. Registration. To get started, fill the form with your information and create your profile. Toolbars. Homepage. This button takes you to the homepage where you can read the post written by you and other users. User profile. This information takes you to the profile. From there, you can edit your personal information, view your post, and the followed ones. Notifications. Here you can check your notifications. Use your search bar. Use the search bar to find other users registered on propaganda. Write post. This button allows you to publish a new post on the homepage. You can also write a file to a post to share it with the community. Warning, not all files can be shared on propaganda. Propaganda. User profiles. Other users' posts may contain useful information and files. You can leave a comment, follow the post to receive notifications, and leave a heart to appreciation. If you think that a post on propaganda is inappropriate, you can report it to help moderators. Yep. Statue. The statue connected to this computer can also be used to transfer items and read their contents. Import. By inserting an object inside the statue's mirror, it will become available in the file manager as a file. Wow. Export. By dragging a file in the mirror section of the file manager, it can be retrieved as an object from the statue's mirror. Cool. Files. File Manager. With this application, you can manage all the files imported from the statue or download a propaganda mirror. From the File Manager, you can drag files in the mirror section and transfer them to the real world. Edit files. Many files can be opened and edited with the text editor by double-clicking. Preview. You can see a preview of personal items such as notes with a double click. Yeah. There's all that for us to know. Anyways, we got propaganda, we got command center mirror, yep, but we don't have any commands to put in. So, hey. What happens if I type help? Oh, it just took me to the user manual, which, hey, that's useful, I guess. Text editor, obviously, we were just using that. Hey, look, it's Minesweeper! Ooh! Wow, I'm sure people love seeing me. Sorry, the reason I'm laughing so much at this is I literally played Kanita Pet yesterday, and there was Minesweeper in that. So it's just a little funny, Here's a dare. Oh, that was actually a good dare to take. Wow, I wonder what this one is. It totally isn't a fucking mine. What are you talking about? Emulator stream is just Ryan's playing Minesweeper. This is a much easier version of Minesweeper I've got right in front of me right now, though. That's definitely a mine. Okay. Which means, is there anything I can conclude? This is definitely a mine. Since I know this is definitely a mine, that means this is safe. Easy peasy. But this has 2 mines in the radius. But this only has 1 mine in the radius, so this has to be fine. And then this is a mine. Right, not again. How do you know these are mines or what? It's just the rules of Minesweeper. These numbers tell you how many mines are within like the 9 tiles surrounding it. So you have to use logic to figure out where the mines are. I'm just gonna play 1 round. Don't mind me. I'll come back to it later when I need a break. But for now, I'm just playing this first one. Okay, so this should be fine. This should be fine. Okay, there's only 1 mine here. There's only 1 mine in this radius, which we'll have to look at that in a second. There were 2 mines here, though. 2 mines around these parts, but only 1 mine around this part, so this should be fine. Ah, but there's 3 mines in this thing's radius. Well, that's obviously suspicious. This is probably fine. This is a mine. This only has 1 mine. Well, this had 2 mines, which means this is a mine. This is fine. This should also be fine. Yeah, honestly, these 3 look like they're fine. Easy peasy. Alright. We only got like 3 more mines to find. We're doing pretty good. This has to be a mine, there's no question about it with how everything's placed. But this has 2 mines in its radius, well, this only has 1. Since this only has 1 mine, that means this is fine. This is a mine. There's only 1 more mine to locate. Okay, so these should be fine. Yeah. That said, there is a dangerous precedent being set here. Because this does say there's 2 mines, or there's 2 mines in this thing's radius. Which I think means there has to be a mine here. And then, yeah. I think that should be good. I won. I got an achievement. Played and win Minesweeper. Hip hip. Sorry about the different. I'm kidding. I'll play medium next time, but not for now. Easy peasy. I love Minesweeper. Kidding. Well, not really. Propaganda. Let's make an account for our propaganda. My gender is male. My avatar. Well, that's very, very close, but look at all these avatars they got. My favorites, if I had to go in order of my favorites, I like this hand, I like this face, I like this cat. That's kind of nice. Penguin's kind of cute. Wolf rat penguin's kind of cute. I prefer the one that's a little more ragged for an avatar. That's kind of nice. He has kind of spiky hair. He's kind of nice. Umbrella. This is an umbrella. I would probably use it, but nice. This guy makes me laugh. I like the Grim Reaper. Mouse in the house. Guillotine fun. Bull is a bull. I like this version a lot. But I'm going to choose this because that's closest to my avatar anyway. My name is Duskull. I subscribe and accept the terms of privacy policy. That opened up something on my actual internet browser. You guys can't see that. There's stuff written here, that's for sure. It was last updated in August 2021. Yep, the game is Italian. That was just confirmed by this for sure. Hey, back to the game I go. Duskull, I accept your terms of privacy. Subscribe. Propaganda is a real social network. Write only in the language of the selected server. To change server, use the flag icon. Comments of hate, excessive vulgarity, racism, and insult are not tolerated. Collaborate with other players. Try not to ruin their experience. So yeah, we can see what people have been playing this game and what they left for people as well. Now, my friend played this. Simulated Doggy. Is that what he called himself? Yeah, there he is. Registered on October 30th. Gender unknown. Collective reputation 28. And yeah, they also have this non-spoiler thing where they can let you see stuff. Following. I want to follow you. This is my friend Connor. Let me follow you, Connor. I'm not reporting you. Be my friend. Sorry. I do need the Green Star Mirror key. That's exactly what I need. OMG, Connor. OMG, Connor. I found you. You had the key to my heart. So I've taken it from you, downloading it to my local computer. For the record, you unlock more and more of the social media sites to make progress in the game. I can only see posts that are relevant to the part of the game I'm at. That part I remember vaguely. Here we go. OMG, Connor, I found you. You have a key to... I will require Enigma 0.1. I'll download your Green Star Mirror. Yeah, and I got the key Green Star instead of the key Yellow Square. Oh, yeah. Look at that in a little bit. How do I follow Connor? Let me load your profile. I want to friend you, Connor. Maybe I need more Enigma. Enigma is currently 0. You have completed a part of the Enigma. I can read new messages. Yeah, this is what they mean. This is what I meant about the progress. The higher your Enigma level rises, the more of the site that you can read. It's partially to not spoil you about what people later in the game are talking about. So I can see Enigma posts that were made when they were at the Enigma level that I'm currently at. I'm at Enigma level 0. The deeper we get in the game, the more of the social media site and posts that other people who have played the game have made we can see. Right now I can only see stuff from people that were at the same point in the game that I am. Alright, we'll go back to home. I want to see what people say. Oh, square key, fellas. I need to upload. There are many yellow square keys out there, but here is mine if you wanna take a gander at my goods and wares. I'm gonna talk really dorkly during this, don't mind me. Yellow square key. So I also get points for saying stuff out there. There are many yellow square keys out there, but yeah, here I go. I should give Connor's... Maybe I have to do it in the friends list? Yeah. I want to follow Connor. I am following Connor. Aww. I like your post, Connor. I'll get to see more of his posts as I make progress in the game, because he got further than this. But I can't see them yet, because I'm not that far. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't think I need a red key, but I have a blue lock on the curtains. I'm new. Please help me. I will take his yellow key. Oh, he didn't put the key there. He probably figured it out 27 days later. Anybody got a red teardrop key? Reply? Nope. Here you go, buddy. Still need it. Well, I don't have it either. Silly me. Purple triangle gain. Red oval key. Oh, purple triangle. There's all these different keys. I want to see what they all say. That's why I'm downloading them all. Red oval mirror. Look at all these different shaped keys and stuff. Yellow square mirror. Hey guys, new here and decided to help out by dropping a yellow square key. Let me see. My green star key. Maybe I do need the green star. No, I got the green star key. Alright. Here's a purple triangle key. Do I have a purple triangle key? I do not. Give me that purple triangle key. I should give these posts more likes. I'll give you a like. I'll give you a like. You guys are all very nice. An oval key. Purple triangle key. Look at me go. I'm helpful for them trying, so... It's not going to be like the shape finding. This is just the beginning puzzle. I already have a red oval key, but you get a like for it too. Here's something from 3 months ago. I think I have all the keys. At least I'm seeing a lot of repeats, but I'll give people likes. Oh, I gave 10 core likes on propaganda. I guess that was an achievement. This guy forgot to attach the files, silly Billy. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to see this file. Help, I'm stuck in a repetitive loop against my will. I'm being held hostage in room 12. What is this key with a green star? I'm sorry, I'm going to look at what people have been saying when they've been playing. It's fun. Help, help me, please. Is anyone there? I sent a blue triangle key in the mirror. Funnily enough, I didn't have a blue triangle key. So you get a like for that one. I'll download your blue triangle key. Here is my key. David guarded it. I'm going to take the time. I want to see what people have been saying when they've been playing it over time. I found the green star on the shelves close to the guitars. You might want to download it. Let's see what somebody said. Isn't this illegal? You wouldn't download a key. Deez, are you okay? Sorry, Deez, you're on the wrong social media platform. In fact, I'm going to be like an actual Karen here. Deez. Actually, Deez. Sorry, I was silly. If you didn't want to be sharing keys through downloaded files, then why you even sign up for the propaganda social media network? Like, we're all sharing keys here, dude. I'll even attach a key just to rub salt in the wound. Nobody's using this actively. I'm just amusing myself. Don't mind me. However, I'm also going to give them likes. Sorry, this is very important gameplay you're witnessing right now. What's up? Hi. Silly. I found a purple triangle key in the fireplace, like the note said. Oh, that's actually interesting to note, because mine was in a bucket. I think I already have that key, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, purple triangle. That's interesting. That's interesting. The yellow square key, for me, was in the bathroom bucket. So I guess these keys, based on which one you had, based on your file, was in a different place. So, 10 out of 10 games. Found a red key on the marble slab. I'm like learning about this first part of the game just by reading other people's social media posts. So they found a purple triangle key on the fireplace. I found the yellow square key in the bucket. They found a red square key on the marble slab, like the note said. Put it in the mirror, and I am lost as to my next steps. Well, in the living room there is a lock with a blue triangle. I have no clue what I am doing. Riddle, rattle, thunder, craddle, boom, boom, boom. Purple key here, and I need a yellow key. Months late, but here you go. Put that in. Oh yeah. Watches this entire stream as me stupidly, not this entire stream, big parts of the stream, me just seeing, I just like seeing what people say when they're playing the game, and like the in-game social media thing. Yellow square if anyone needs it. The red oval key, I need a blue triangle key. Most of these people are probably way past this point in the game, is the thing. Meow. Anyone here? Let's see. If anyone is online, please reply with the lock color icon of your curtains in the room. Message sent from a later section of the Enigma show. Oh boy, I had to go look through my profile again for this. Seems I used to have a red oval one. Damn, I can't even send it from the phone app. This is great. What's up? Can a lock come up in your crib? Prepare for a friend request. I see. Meow. Complete part of Enigma. Now you can read new messages. Yeah. Propaganda of the street. Pretty much. Hey, I'm not sure all this works. I'm confused. Turnip is not smart. I think I figured it out. I need a purple triangle key. Anyone else got help? Can offer the oval key. I have a purple triangle key. Turnip is not smart. Derp. YOLO. All the fun. I have a key, red jewel on it. Not sure where it goes, but this computer says an oval mirror for old time's sake. What does it unlock? This is the red oval key. That it is. I have the red oval key if anyone needs it. Grayson, are you playing the game? In which case I can add you on the social media and the network if you want to. Purple triangle key. Here's the purple triangle key. Yellow square key. Oval red key Del Ferro. Purple key triangle. I'm just the people that just say that's up. Nothing much. OMG, are you a polar bear? Yeah. Hi all. It's right behind me, but every time I look back, a little tickle goes down my leg. It's always urine, but someday I hope it's blood. My brother in Christ, what? Been there, man. Roll with that one. Key to the yellow mirror. That doesn't sound odd for a post. It's, people just peopling. I could have jumped to page 1. Let's see. Hey there, fellas. If you need keys, I got you. Read my replies for whatever key you need. First, the yellow square key. Look at the eyes for more. I'm being so silly. This game isn't even that popular, but that's part of the fun. Yellow square things and... Alright. If you need the red oval to stare out at the sunset, then here's that key. I'm having fun, don't mind me. If purple triangle is more in your style, then I've got the key just for you. I'm being so silly, I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Let's see. Let's see. But if a green star is what will help guide you, please take this. Yeah. Now this is going to be really, really, really important. I'm going to stand up just for this. Well, not yet, one day. That's all good. Give me a second. This is art. This is art that you're all going to bear witness to. I'm going to take this game super seriously. I'm going to lean fully into its dealings. Don't mind me doing this. I know this is like wasting time in an already pretty long game and totally going to make this stream take more than a day because I am like super indulging with assistance, but I'm going to have more fun this way, so I'm going to do it this way. Hi, Phase. Go from there for the fun of it. I'm getting notifications on my computer thing. I'll look at it in a second. I made the smile a bit big, but I'll do it like this. Da 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 da. I'll put yourself like a little teardrop right now. Put that in. Oh, keys. Key. Sorry, I think it's funny saying like okay, but going okay. Alright. Now, Q is how I ripped out a page, right? I can change colors? I only just realized. Oh, that would have been cool to know. But not for now. Change color, rip page. There we go. I hope my files suffice the need for whatever curtains you got. Scats. So it's note 182. Got it. Yeah, you can draw shit and send it. There I go. I just did it. Yeah, it's part of the fun. I just want to make the game more fun for when people get here eventually with my dumb social media post that it's on my... Some may see, some may not. Notifications, following. Oh, I'm following all the people that I already sent stuff to. I see, so I follow that stuff. Following. Easy peasy. They should hire me for sales. It's part of the fun of it. Why does my computer keep beeping? I don't know. But I do have the file I need. The key I need is the green star key, so I'm going to send this off to myself. Also, I want to see what this notice this person wrote. Help. Stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop. Before I do that, I actually do need to click the next page thing. I wanted to see what more people said. Just that this, because, you know, like the most people have the most to say on the first day of the game. It's going pretty well there, Rinks. I'm just enjoying this in-game actual social media platform. I'm having fun with it. That was that one, so I'm going to look at it a little bit more. If only because the most players will have played the beginning of the game, so probably the most social media posts from this section of the game, but let's see. Key to the yellow mirror, I'm here. Now what? What do you want to do? I'll give that a like. Good luck, friends. Thank you. Hello, world. Hello, anyone there? Let's see. Ryan's doom scrolling the game. Yes, me. Hi. Message sent from layer section of the game. Oh, good friends. Hello. Think I'm alone in here. There? No, here? Here? Red oval key. Yellow key. Red oval key. Well, I mean, I already know what to do for this part. I'm just seeing what people post on social media right now. Hey everyone, got a green star key. Whoever needs it, good luck. Thanks, dude. I'll look at one more page. I'm not tempted to the social media. What do you fucking mean? I'm gonna say hello, Game and Chuck, and thanks again. Greenest keys. Greenest star keys. Got a yellow square key for anyone who needs it. Yellow square key, enjoy, friends. Yellow square. Red oval key. Let's see what we got. Who leaves an ornate key if you can't use it? Anyway, someone can have this green star key. Here is a purple triangle key. Found purple triangle key above fireplace. Need square yellow key. Found this weird purple triangle key. Maybe someone else will find a use for it. Hey, Bursa, Misu. Found this on the fireplace. Doesn't go anywhere. Previous tenant must have left it here. Shmeh. Doesn't the game have an auto clicker? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I wish Webfish could be an idle game. It might have an auto clicker. The insurance money for my dad's tragic boating accident came in, so I thought this massive apartment. What do you think? Snow is is this really you? I'm assuming this must be a streamer or somebody. Red means scary. Also, yes, this is totally me. OMG, hi, John. And he sent this little message. I'm going to download it. It's this file? Yep. That's the wrong file. It's this one, I think. Among Us. Very, very insightful. Hi, John. I wonder if you'd ever continue with the game. I've been playing each chapter, then watching your vid of the same chapter. I just finished Enigma 3, and I guess I have to continue alone. Is it just me, or is this place way bigger than any apartment should be? I only paid, like, $10 or something scene for it. So, honestly, I'm quite impressed with the spacious room this apartment provides. I'm going to talk in a really weird way. I just want to be a character here. I think it'll be fun in the future for people that want to look over things like I do. Yellow square. Give me likes. I'll give you a like, sure. Green star key. Thank you. Green key. I found a purple key. Let's see. Session layer Enigma. Thanks. It was awful in there. For all the fun of it. Amazing. Alright, found the yellow key. Figured I need to download the green one and upload this one. So here's your yellow key. I need a purple triangle key. Okay. If nothing else too interesting. I got the big yellow square key. Give me green star key. Hello world. Ya mama. Battery rattery. Assault and battery. Okay. Like that, sure. I'm back. Let's try this again. Yeah? Message from another part of the Enigma. Didn't think you meant this. I'm surprised you're going this far, nor do I think this was required, but oh well. Hopefully that doesn't happen again at least. Master Cheek, so this is your third account, right? Is this the only co-op part of the game? I think so. It's so cool, though. Yes! We all are trapped in our apartments. So indeed. Hello. Hello. Trapped fella. Roll as we go. And like... Alright, I'm gonna stop scrolling and seeing what people say. I like seeing what people interact with in these sort of things. I'll do what I'm actually supposed to do. We'll get the green key. This playthrough is gonna be fucking like 30 hours long at the rate I'm playing it. We got the green star key. Put that in the mirror. We can stand up. You can see it in the mirror. Now we're gonna pick up. Aha! I downloaded a key. Look at me go. Isn't it weird that the computer isn't just a monitor looking system? Surprise, there's a whole game here. Let's put this in. Complete Enigma 0. Easy peasy. Huh. Yeah, I can't actually see the floating key for once. Let's put this down. Nice that you get the lock. I observe that. Good luck. That's cute. Put that down. Nothing else on the key. Actually, there's one more thing I want to look at before I do this. My key had a special, like, lore document in it. I didn't really look at these other lore documents, did I? So let's see what they say. Red oval. I decided to give its mirror an oval shape. For the old time's sake, we made contact. As for you, what does your lock say? It always has been a triangle. Me, him, and them. We made contact. Ring. On that night, beyond a starry sky, we promised ourselves we'd make it. We made contact. Yellow. I thought about making it as empty as an empty cage, aimed to contain. We made contact. Alright, well, that's all that contact I needed. Let's enter into that mirror world that's totally not suspicious and or concerning. I'm coming, mirror world. Goodbye, reality. We asked her to give us kindness. Well, this isn't the least bit concerning. Yeah? I think this apartment's in a slightly worse state than the one I came from. Hey. Looking around as I do. That door open. Sure is dark in here. And not for any good purpose as far as I can tell. I'm sure nothing dangerous exists anywhere in the world. I'm sure this is just completely fine. Well, that's fun. Can't interact with the fridge. This one's locked. Hey, how's it going, Ichigo? Oh. At least it's water. This is a big room. It is mirrored from the place I came from. Like, if you're noticing the layout is indeed mirrored. Which means probably things I do in one world affect the other world. That seems very likely, and then this is a mirror world to the one that we're in, a reflection. I don't have a phone number to call. What about 911? That's not good enough, is it? Wait. Is that how I input it? Oh well. Obviously I don't actually have a number. The mirror room should be over here, because yep, everything's mirrored, except this isn't a mirror world in this room. This is, interestingly, something in a cage. What is that in the cage? Don't know. But it's definitely something in a cage. Illy's 911 is 112. Thank you. I was wondering about that, actually. One, 1, 2. So wait a second, let's call the number. I'll try 911, but then I'll probably have to get like actual numbers. Let's see. I love when that puts cages in games. No such luck. We continue looking. I'll start over here. Or not. Guess I'll start right here, actually. The TV's on. It's got a video. We'll mess with that because that looks like something I actually have to mess with. I'll look through all the doors of my mirror world. Of course I will. In fact, I probably should have looked into my drawers a little bit more before this. That's locked. There's a hiding spot. Totally not ever going to be important. What are you talking about? Don't see a whole lot through there. I like how the lantern isn't pointed towards this anymore. It's pointing towards the mirror. Alright. Yeah, I'll look through these parts first. That's locked. That was me trying to drag them out, so I confused myself for a second. Bathroom. Another sink. I'd be a little more concerned about using this bathroom than the bathroom that's actually in my apartment, but maybe that's just me. Yeah. App watching by random chance. A lot of Lionsfield shorts. I see. Ew, meat. Why did I pick this up? I don't think this door is actually open in my version of reality. So I haven't recognized it. Or conspicuous hiding spots. The clock just scared me. Well, it was saying drop. I was trying to figure out what the thing was saying, but it was saying drop. I see. Said things about... The clock strikes. That is definitely not the right time. But hey. Let's check over here. This hallway seems a bit bigger than what it is in my real world. There's this art room. I don't remember there being all of it. Maybe there was. Yeah, there was this. It was just on the opposite side, right? Mirrored. Again, looking at everything. High-word sculptures. That shiny caught my eye, but wasn't actually anything. What about the room in here? Cool. More meat growing out the walls. What you gonna do about that, right? These doors are probably locked. Oh, this is actually open? Will that also open in my world because I've opened it in this world? That's a good question. Drop. I'll put the meat there for a second as I look around. Nice patio. I'm missing this in my place? What a shame. We'll look after it in a second. This is backwards, of course. Theoretical physics is the gist of it. We'll probably see it a little clearly on the other side, though I guess I can read it, whatever. Parallel worlds. The laws of multiverse. I'm not going to read that one, though. Wow, infinite realities. Ain't that just splendid? That there. I can't open this. For a second I thought I was going to be able to. Okay. Again, just checking the stuff out. I also need to go back and check out some stuff I previously checked out. So maybe that's where we're already open in that world. I can hide under the bed. Yeah, when I crawl up to the bed, I get to a position to hide under it. Wow, I sure wonder why they're giving me hiding spots. Couldn't be for any good reason. Put this through here. I picked this up. Let's open this door. Another... Really? I have a fucking 2-bathroom apartment? That's fucking crazy. I don't think there's that many cool places that are 2-bathroom apartments. Thinking most apartments are not as big as this one is. Yeah. Let's continue. Where, oh where are things like... There we go. One hand, I don't want to block routes like circle around. The other hand... Yeah. There must have been a chest like this in my real world too, but I didn't notice it. Let's see. I've got to open up all the kitchen cabinets. This is very, very important. I can't track the ones in the middle in this world. Or maybe I can, just difficultly. Whatever the case. Just see if there's anything inside. Don't mind me. I have learned something. You can actually double-click to more conveniently open things without dragging. In some circumstances, that'll probably be very, very helpful to know. Like, here's a test. Does that work with doors? So if I'm in a situation, I don't want to, like, physically open a door like that. Double-clicking, yeah, it makes it do that, which is good to know. There's a lesson for me. Alright, alright. Before I continue, this is for me. Crisscross applesauce. Back in my normal apartment, I've got meat. Take my meat. Files. Did the meat not count as a file? That's a little peculiar. Hopefully I didn't need that meat for something. I came all the way back to deliver that meat. But I don't know what that did. I didn't put a file on my computer, so... Maybe it returned to this world. Hello, this world. Suppose I will look for your meat, then I'll do what I recall I've seen from my friend who played it, and then continue. So, what room was the meat? It was in this room over here, I remember. Is the meat back here? No, oh, it is here. Okay. Again, I don't know what meat importance is, but it was there again, so... Is that interesting that I could carry it back to the other world, though? Do you want meat? Okay. Let's actually mess with this here now. Insert. I just picked up a fucking video game console. I actually did not think that was about to trigger what I think I heard. Maybe it's something that wants... Is it moving? Let's me figure this out. Maybe it's a clue of where to go, but I'm scared. Okay. No time like the present. I'll hide under the bed if I need to. Yeah? What's a bustling? Yeah? Hey, it's a bustling in here. There it goes. I think I get what I'm doing, actually. It does look... It's like... It's literally a shattered mirror. It's got glass shards and everything. It wasn't me picking it up. I need to take this back to my place. I figured it out. I'm gonna book it. See you later, alligator. Who's clashing on this thing? Or... I can't go back. Oh no. Good thing it wasn't chasing me when I did this. The mirror is shattered, though? Uh-oh. Don't mind me, I'm sneaking. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Let me think about this. I thought the mirror was gonna take me back, but the beer didn't do anything. I do have some meat and a video game console in my repertoire. The monster's wandering around. It's not that smart. This is the beginning monster. It's not going to be that difficult, but it means that it's more than a zero threat. Okay. This is one of those cases. There wasn't any doors in this version of the apartment that was, like, super hard to get into. I don't want to wander around and bump into the monster and keep on hiding. That's what I'm thinking. What is my escape plan here? If it's a mirror world, is there another mirror that would take me back? Because that monster did shatter the mirror I came from, I think? I think. There were rooms that existed in this version. There aren't bathroom mirrors, but there was a mirror also in the room, which to the right of me right now, I believe, which had like it was a room I couldn't enter into in the other world. That vaguely feels like what I might be able to do, but I'm not quite sure because that was a different mirror, but I couldn't hop into it before. Tricky. I guess I'm going to try that, but again, this is just a guess among guesses. There was a mirror in this room over here, though. Nope. I thought that was clever, too. So that makes me a little sad. If I get chased this way... I guess I didn't check this stuff, which is why I'm looking now. There are a few beds to hide under. I'll sit here and think here for a sec. Good timing, because I can actually slightly hear the monster, but it's very, very slight, so it's probably down the hall. The monster did walk in the direction of the new rooms I opened up, so maybe it's protecting something over there. But I did look at those rooms pretty thoroughly. I thought the mirror idea I had was pretty good. I can't repair a mirror as far as I know, unless maybe the meat? Why would the meat repair the mirror? I don't know. Well, ain't this a predicament? I don't mind sneaking around the monster. That doesn't bother me. Maybe the mirror is carnivorous and its owner has been feeding it a vegan diet. That'd be fun. But I don't mind wandering if I have a goal in mind. But I don't like wandering for the sake of wandering. That's why I'm here under the bed, like fucking thinking, hey, I meat was in my face. Hello, mate. I feel silly for being stuck so early in. But, like, the mirror was cracked. I couldn't go through it. The mirror in the other room I thought was a clever, maybe, solution, but that didn't work, so... Let's see. I'm thinking about it. Maybe I have to play them. But the video game console I moved, I'm pretty sure I have to take the video game console back to my regular world. Unless I'm going to be playing nightmare games while monsters around, which sounds a little bit like not a great idea, but, you know, I'm not an expert. Is there any other mirrors around here? There isn't. There's like the bathroom stuff, but this was if that mirror didn't work, why would the bathroom mirrors work? So, would it be? Sorry for the invigorating gameplay of me just sitting under a bed. But I'm really sincerely thinking about this. I do feel like you still need to use the same mirror to go back. It feels likely because I think that's the only transfer point. But the monster was hitting its head against it, and I wasn't able to like teleport back with it, at least as far as I could tell right there. I even could travel with it earlier with the me. I'm happy I did that because that confirmed I could travel with items between the two worlds. Because I would have suspected my items, and I did try dropping them, but I still couldn't travel back then. So, would it be? If I were in a situation with a monster that I'm trying to avoid and a place I need to escape to, where would I go about it? Hey! Escaping makes some sense. Fuck. Maybe I have to escape. I'm thinking, I'm giving it a try. Here's a weird idea. I'm gonna look around, fuck it. I can't live in fear. Is that something shiny? Another piece of meat. Oh, is this like health healing items? They have like the heart icons. I think so. I didn't thoroughly explore everything. I can't descend to. I was like thinking so hard, but I can't think of anything. So all I can do is try my best. And if my best ain't good enough, then what else am I really there to do? That door is closed. Bathroom. Oh, there's more meat. I just gained a shit ton of meat. I think I might use the meat to heal. But I'm not damaged, so... But they do have heart icons, and they look like hearts a little bit, vaguely. So maybe? I'm so on edge that I thought that fucking plant was the monster. Ah, boy. Nothing in there. I can't just connect the TV to this, can I? Doesn't seem like it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that door's locked. The monster's, like, roaming over there pretty continuously. I'll sneak. But I don't know why. Hey, the mirror's better. Oh. Did I just have to wait for the monster to despawn? Is that what that was? Maybe the mirror was cracked while the monster was roaming, and then the monster despawned. So then the mirror was fixed. Okay. I would not have guessed that. So maybe I was just supposed to survive for a certain amount of time. Not what I would have guessed. Take my video game console. I want to read it. You have received 10 cores. Good luck. What does that mean? Let's see what my console says. Console main bot. Data, guess you played with this for hours. It should have been an interesting activity for them, unless useless without the other parts. Okay. Okay. I see what this is about. Console main body. Console cable, okay. I get the gist of what's going on now. I'm getting all the parts here. We're building a console. We probably need a game to play. We need the console body. We need the console cables. And probably one other. Let's find out. Give it a like. Give it a like. Someone know how much I can make, how I can make it run the console. I have all the parts. Somebody has answered that, so let's see. It's from a little bit later. Are you sure you have all the parts? There are 4 of them. Thanks, man. Yeah, probably there's. So yeah, that's what I figured. Console cable mirror. Something in Russian. Something in Russian. Console game Starbreeze. That is probably the game I need. Alright, there's 3. I need one more thing. The joystick, the controller. That makes sense. Alright, we'll take that. That's something in Russian. This is my family. Dave, Greg, and Dalla sharing some pizza. May God bless you. Let's take a look. Aw, that's certainly a family. All eating pizza. I forgot how scary this game is, even early on. Oh boy, does it get scary. Full screen with fake low-res borders doesn't help. This is terrifying. I highly recommend giving that a try, by the way. Pick a resolution that makes the screen to a square with black borders. Feels claustrophobic in an amazing way. No way, this is scary enough. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Found a little game called Starbreeze for the mess. Don't know if it'll get removed for the ROMs, but here it is. I just accidentally misclicked while playing Minesweeper. I was almost done with the board. This is awful. Anyways, how's everyone doing here? Pretty good. Thanks. Just chilling in the mirror dimension. Perfectly splendid. Just came back from my first date with a mirror monster. I wasn't quite into the shattered glass legs, but you know, still nice. That there. I'm scared white face doodle. I'll take that, thank you. I need a heart to leave. Put that into the system. Little doodle of a sphere from Firework. You should try it out, Firework, if you haven't. It's cool. It is after Mirror Layers, one of the last Ivan games I haven't played, so. There's, yep. And yep, part of the fun. Here you go. Console made body. Nice, and somebody thanked them for it. Thank you, I just got a controller, so I needed that. A lot. Wow, they posted it so... I see they were doing it separately. A heart, found it on the other side. Probably for healing, I figure. Oh, it's a core? I was guessing they were healing items or something. I was finding them too. Found an S controller if anyone needs it. I'm gonna be, actually. Actually, it's a mess controller, but thank you very much. Alright, alright. Have that set there. What do we got next? Here. Hey gamers, here's a cartridge I found. Yeah. Console joystick, these nuts. Time to play some Duck Hunt. I just found this. What does it mean? Kinda spooky, not gonna lie. I'll take your note. That has a pretty spooky little note, but hey. Found the game. Does anyone know how to play it? Let's see. How this help someone, if you're even there. It's a joystick. AV cables. Joystick here for a console. Found the console cable. Had to hide in the closet for it, though. Yeah. We found a non-trademarked video game console. Hope you've all enjoyed the video game, too. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think I like it here. I did find this. Peep this one. Now we got another Among Us there. Joystick for all the beauties. XOXO. Here is the game. Don't have enough cores? Oh, I have a limit of how much I can like people's posts? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh. I liked liking people's posts. Forget about the joystick, though. Do I get more cores if I put this in here? Oh, is that what that noise is? Wait, let me test something. No, that's... Well, let me try this. You don't have enough cores? That did give me a core. Let me go here. Propaganda, sort by date. Welcome to the second layer. Good luck, delving deeper. Yeah? This is all for science for me. So this is stuff I return here then. That is now, but that does that mean really? Each of these cores is one like. That seems a bit weird. You import a core, you receive one core. You import a core, you import a core, you import a core. I guess you probably get more cores from other people liking your cores. So this is a way for us to share cores. Can I make? Yeah, I can, right? Welcome to the second layer. I've got all you need to build yourselves a copyright-free video game retro console. Here I'll give to you all that you need for the bees' needs. Alright, let's select the main console body. First, we've got the main console body. Can't run the system without this. Some say that clearing the body of all toxins is the key to a long life. Read the replies for the rest of pieces you need. I'm just having fun with it. Oh, Max is... Okay, 300 characters. Welcome to the second layer. All you need is to build yourself a copyright-free video game retro console. I get rid of this sentence. Alright. First, we've got the main console body. Can't run a system without this, I'm saying. This. Foundation. AestheticGamer. I'll say it like that. I got some cores back for writing this post. Probably get cores also for posting stuff. Okay. That's probably why I had so many, actually. Next up. Here's the controller. I guess the game makes sense. Next up. Here's a game. Starbreeze. It's the heart of the console. The game that you play. Let me delete that. Okay. Delete that. You can't do spaces in this one. So I put the game in. Easy peasy. Next up is the game. Starbreeze. Sorta like the heart of the machine. The game that you play. But really, aren't we all in the game? Upload that for them. Easy peasy. Help 10 users by sharing files from propaganda. I see. Next up. Joystick. Next up. the joystick, the controller. It lets you take control of the game. Sorta the arms of the machine. Your touch reflects what is seen. Yeah. Finally, cables. Your lifeline. Your life's blood. Without this, the game, the console can't get the electricity that it needs. So juice up. Game on. I'm so fucking cheesy in this. Hopefully people appreciate this in the future. If not, that's okay too. Put the cables in. And now, my little touch. Let's see. I'm going to draw this a little more crudely than what I had just drawn before. Da, 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 da. Put it around to the places I go. Do, 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 do. Making a little sketch in the meantime I do. Do, 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 do. Don't mind me, I'm just having fun. Riveting gameplay, yeah. I'm drawing myself a little hands. This is time well spent, at least in my opinion. Da, 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 da. Draw myself a little smile. Draw this through there as well. For a smile, in a while, crocodile, all that fun stuff. Now, give myself the eyes I do. Need rid of those more colors. But for now, not really doing it. Actually, I'll do it for one thing on this one, but only one thing. Put this through. Oh, I accidentally had a little mouse scroll there. It's whatever. You can't control Z in this, so. In a wild crocodile. Game on. Very, very professionally. Now then, I'll say Neil playing a video game. Yeah. There we go. Put it here. That'll be all you need. Game on. Let's see. It's just an easy thing to doodle on this without going all in and all out on it, so. The fun, part of the fun. Alright. Now I also want to see what all the files say. Another time, Crozier. I want to see what the consoles say here for me. The joystick. Muscular memories are imprinted on it. Fascinating, don't you think? It's useless without the other parts. Perhaps her favorite game. They too seem to find the stars akin to themselves. This item is useless without the other parts. Console cable. Anonymous, yet unnecessary, and underrated item. Useless without the other parts. Guess she played with this for hours. It should have been an interesting activity for them. If I combine these, does it all come together, or? Okay, I see. So that's how it works. Let's plug it into the system. What does it say on that? New Tempo Entertainment System. You don't say. How do you combine this? That doesn't feel right. I'll try to think. 1 second, please. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Now, how do I put all this together? You think you'd start with the console. How do you combine this? There's actually been no tutorials for how I combine an item. Do I have to do it in the mirror? Maybe I have to do it in the mirror world? Oh? You know, this actually probably has an answer on the Steam forums. I'm gonna look very quickly. Let's go to the discussions. Console. Because probably this is the issue that people first run into. Console. Combine. Really, nobody's had this issue before? Maybe there's something that tells me about it. There's not a whole lot of discussion on this game page, which is a little bit of a shame. Also, if I need a walkthrough, there's no walkthroughs on this game. That's great! There's not a whole lot there. But, in which case, we're in this pretty much not fully alone, but pretty much alone. How do I combine these pieces? I have the games. Maybe somebody says it on the internet thing, actually. Let's see. Among Us. Thanks. This is a cool picture. It's beautiful. Here is a cable. The fact that I'm this terrified of the mirror sections this early in makes me think I'll have a heart attack in later parts of this experience. But well, here's what I found. Along with some weird teeth thingies. Seem to have given me a bunch of cores, though. Here is the cable. All this. So, I think they're supposed to be vertebrae. I'm not sure why I call these teeth. I saw someone on here say teeth. I'm like, yeah, close enough. I mean, it's not very clear just by looking at them. It becomes more obvious when you find them from some corpse. Yeah, I guess so. I kind of just kept them with me and didn't take much of a look at them. But put them in the mirror expecting I get something back. It didn't. So yeah, but I of course now we know it gives us the fucking ability to like other posts. So another Among Us. Let's see. I believe in you. Find the Among Us. Hello, I found a little game called Starbreeze. Make sure you play responsibly. A controller if anyone needs. Hello, guys. I was wondering if anyone had a Fortnite account, please. I have the console itself. Yep. Also, how do you get the monster to leave? I try hiding, but it still won't leave. I seem unable to return back here. Wait to grab 3 of those things to come out of the wall. Is the meat stuff what comes out of the wall? I did grab 3 of them. So you need to grab 3. You either need to wait long enough, or you need to grab 3 hard things. That's good to know. What could I possibly plug in the console? The TV doesn't seem to work for me unless I'm missing a remote. That's what I'm wondering. So I get it. Some cables, some game cartridge. I'm trying to find the answer to that myself right now. Switch is sweet. For real. Why do this to me? Okay, so I believe I have all that I need. Cables, console, joystick, and game. But in a normal life, nothing plugs in. Should I use the in a mirror life? Probably. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Update. I've played the game. Yes, it needs to be played in the mirror world. But now there's a firmware update error with a code. What should I do? I'll give you a like. That actually is what I need. I will also give people who have trouble in the future with this a heads up as well. So I'll close this, reopen propaganda. I can't believe I didn't think of that, actually. If you can't play the game in this world, then maybe another world will do. There's my little hint to them. I hadn't thought of it. I should have. It sounds obvious now that I read that through there, but I didn't even think about trying that. Making my way downtown. The monster wasn't here when I left, at least as far as I could tell, so... That's the clock. Okay. Insert. 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 Ah, yeah, what I'd love to do. Play games. Oh, well, this actually construct... You know what? I am right, because if you do something in one world, I think it affects the other world. So, hey. Well, let me move over here. And now, I'm presuming the console's going to be all set up in this world. No, really. Well, that was a wrong assumption on my part. I thought that the console would be all assembled here. So I guess I am playing it in the other world. Nightmare World, here I come, just to play some games. I guess this is my gamer crib. Yeah, that checks out. Anyways, let's go over this way. Turn on, okay. Starbreeze. Let's play. Okay, so Z... X... Enters space. Okay, level 1, baby steps. Get ready. Here we go. We gaming. I don't have a double jump. Just learning the basics. Just learning the basics. Okay. How about there's cheat codes in this game? It feels like a game that has cheat codes. Pretty simple first platforming level. I'm assuming that these are the victory tiles. Oh no, I have to shoot them. That makes more sense, actually. So you need enough pressure to press that button. Okay. Learn the basics of the game. Level 2. Life-changing things. Alright, so I got 3 lives. No reason to destroy every block. It's helping protect. Oh, I can't jump on top of it. I thought I'd be able to jump on top of it and destroy it. Yes, I can. So, 3 steps to this. Voila, there, because now I have the distance I need. That should be fine. Just getting rid of this while I've got a little space here. Alright. Give myself a little bit more room, then we get enough height to land on that. Easy peasy, pretty simple platformer thing. I take 1 hit. Do I get my health back between levels, or does it stay the same? Level 3, enemy troops ahead. Now you get your health back. Voila. Taking care of enemies. Oh, I need like platform here to get to the top. That makes sense. Almost misclicked my keys. Find that thing for now. Boop. And thus, oh hey, they respawn. In fact, I'm pretty sure there were not this many before. So it's teaching me that enemies can respawn after I hit the switch, I think. That or if I leave the screen, one of those two. Of course, they also don't shoot at you if you're off screen, so... And thus to the next level. Pretty easy. I did hear the creaking too, but I don't know what it was either. Dolphin approaches. Well, that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure this... Fatal error, firmware not updated. The system has encountered a problem that has been shut down. Assistance number. Okay, can I pull out this? Five, 116 4 6 6 0. There's a phone right outside, so pretty sure that's what this is even for. So I have a feeling the monsters come back, but I don't actually know that. It's just a suspicion I have. I've been hearing weird noises a year or two, right? 555. Can I not do both at the same time? 116 4660. 116 4660. 555. I already messed up my head. 116 4660. 116 460. 555 166 4660. Is that not right? I'm pretty sure that is right. I'll go check. Uh-oh. Yeah, the monster's definitely back. At least a monster is definitely here, but hey. Is that number not right? 555 116. Wait, did I put in the wrong number? No, I think I did. You did double six instead of double one. I see. Well, unfortunately, the monster's definitely back, if I had any doubts. One six 4660. Five 116 4660.
Thank you for calling New Tempo customer support. If your console is outdated and you want to receive a new firmware to your home, press 1. A new firmware update cartridge will soon be sent to your place.
Yeah?
To hear the options again, press 1. If your console is outdated and you want to receive a new firmware to your home, press 1. For the firmware installation procedure, press 2. For our game catalog, press 3. If you want to know how I was killed, press 4.
Oh,
To hear these options again, press 0.
that's here too.
Insert the IntelliLoader cartridge into your console. Turn on your console. Press and hold B, up, and select buttons on your
B
gamepad.
up and select.
To hear the options again, press 1.
B up and select. Please remember that. Someone write that down, please. B up and select.
If your console is outdated and you want to receive a new firmware to your home, press. The only available game at the moment is Starbreeze. To hear the options again, press 1. If your console is outdated
B up and select?
you
Yeah.
want to receive a new firmware to your home, press 1.
Yep.
For the firmware, I'm in the fridge. cannot open it.
Oh, hey. Fast delivery these days. I cannot open the fridge, not open the fridge, you know. So let's write this down. B up. Select. It's the new thing. I'm pretty sure the monster despawned because I can go back through. Also, I saw it enter my room and then it just kind of disappeared, so. Hey! Let's do what we're supposed to do. Take up. Now let's put in the Intel loader. Turn on. Loading installer, current firmware version, waiting for your inputs. Alright, so it is B, select, up. Install it. Alright, 10%, all the percentage. Version 1 to 2.1 installed. Alright. Easy peasy. Now get back up. Let's turn off. Replace game. Get back to playing Starbreeze. Very important to do, don't you know? Starbreeze, all this fun. From Barely Games 1990. That start from the top again? No, it starts with the dolphin approaches. Got it. The level isn't quite as it was before. That's when the music did stop. Out. Boss fight, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I'm like, oh boy. Got a pretty simple pattern now, I'm starting to learn it. Yay. I saved the people in the cage from the monster. Oh. Something's happening. I didn't get to check the fridge. I gave kindness to her, yeah? But there's no need to do that anymore. How come? Now breathe, rest a bit. And when you're ready, proceed. Complete Enigma 1 to the stars and beyond. I see, I see. Hey, there's the door there for me. Well, ain't that mysterious? Yeah? Hi there, Lance. Thank you very much. Just checking around. Well, this is a whole mysterious set of chambers. That door is there, but is there more to this place? Back where I came from? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Oh my. Congrats on getting through that Dead Space remake. I'm just pretty early in your layers, I'd say. There's some text there. I didn't see what it said. Join us now in the eternal moonlight for kind mirror lair. That's not ominous. Oh, hey. Well, I'm certainly someplace. Cannot pick up the... Nope, cannot pick up the candle. A note surprise. So I'm in some other alternate realm of our room. This is still definitely our room. Of course, I have a light source, which is why I wanted the candle, but can't seem to take it. Let's head on out. Well, there was just a kid ominously there. Oh! Hello, kid? Now we won't see anything anymore. Oh, I think I get this. But thank you, kid. Really nice to see you, too. So I go the way that the kid wasn't peeking out at me. Alright. The kid was peeking out for me from in there, so probably I go this way. Now he's peeking at me through there. Kid, don't watch me. See there when I look through here. I'm probably about to get caught. She said don't check the fridge before. I'm about to... What? Yeah. I did a wrong move there, I can tell. Now we won't see anything anymore. So we have to pay attention to where this kid's doing his bullshit, so... Alright, kid. I'm ready for this. Peekaboo. This was the not to go through that door. This is locked. I'm presuming we go the other way. And yep. I saw him peek out from there. I'm gonna open up the fridge even though... It's like a whole quest. I need to get something to not provide chopping down there. Okay, so the door I need to go through is this door because the kid hasn't peeked through here. Can't turn on the lights or anything. Kid's peeking through that door there, super obviously. Yeah? I didn't see the kid at all here if he was here. That's too dark to see. I heard the kid scuffle, but I didn't see where he was. Well, the bathroom seems fine. I'm not getting, like, hunted down by a kid, I guess, but... I keep on hearing something, though. That's not me, for the record. Turn the tap on. Hopefully they like that. I didn't see the kid peek out, but I was hearing something, so maybe this is fine. Oh, hey. The fuck? There's a number on it. Baby. It's not a number, it's the word baby. Eject. My inventory is full? Okay.
Red.
Red?
Green.
Oh, it's stopped right in green light.
Red.
Fuck, I'm moving this as yeah, red. I see, child. I get it. We're playing red light, green light now. Oh, you have to start from all the way from the beginning? Oh, boy. Time to play this really cautiously. This part's a little unforgiving. But it's okay, I'll do my best. Where the fuck even am I? Why is there another room in here? Alright, let's get ready for this. Yeah, okay, so I have to do this bit again. Go this path. Nice details all the same. Alright. Yeah, I get it. Don't go that way. I don't see in the bathroom or the other remote, but I'll turn the water here. I hear something scrubbing here, but this is where I get this.
Red. Green. Red. Green. Red.
Yeah?
Green.
We ran off. I presume it's gonna start.
Red.
Yep.
Green.
So I'm trying to like chase down the kid now, but doing really good.
Red. Green. Red. Green.
Probably not, because my camera is telling me that I shouldn't be doing that. Oh wait, yep. Sorry, kid. I moved an inch, I know. He's very, very specific about this game. That was definitely a clue not to go that way, so I'm starting to figure out this bit. I'm gaining confidence. There was a sound playing, then maybe I have to go the other way around. Earlier, I had to use him as judgment of which way to go and not to go, so that's probably also a hint for that. Let's see. I do have several cassette tapes in my game, that is true. Red light, green light. Neat.
Red.
I don't know what the whistling's about. It's from the tape?
Green.
Must be, but
Red.
yeah.
Green. Red.
Okay.
Green.
This room's now. Hey.
Red.
Oh, I think I see what's about to happen. I moved! I was looking, okay? Now we won't see anything anymore. Okay, so moving your mouse too much also counts for that. And probably, I'm presuming I'm about to play the game, the corrupted version of the game that we're seeing right there. And I'm going to presume that I still have to be playing red light, green light with this fucking kid, but in the video game where I can only move when he says green. I have to stop moving when he says red. That is my prediction what is about to happen. I don't know if I've turned the water on, but I am. Alright. Well, I have a gist of what's going on. That's the bright side.
Red. Green. Red.
Yeah?
Green. Red.
Yeah?
Green. Red. Green.
Different melody?
Red. Green.
Mom.
Red. Green.
Probably have to get back to him. Oh yeah, he's let out his hand. I'll give it to you, sure. Nothing about the baby tape? I thought you were gonna play a cursed game, but I guess that's not the direction we went at all, actually. I hear a girl crying, but yeah, this thing. Laughing about mom being dead? This is the skid kernel. We thank you for playing. That's what I just said a bunch of. We thank you for playing. Huh. Well, that's interesting in its own right. I like that sequence. A playful night. Complete the first layer. Thanks for the kindness. How many layers does this game have? That'll be interesting to find out. But past the first we go. We asked them to give us anchor. Right, this had something previous. I don't remember what the first one was, but this one is we asked to give them us anchor. We started off on layer 0. We just beat layer 1. Now it's time for layer 2. Stretch out my arms. Pick up. Oh, is this a camera? Oh, hey. Well, that can be used for a lot. I can still cross over to the mirror world, but I first want to look around my actual apartment, so... I looked in my fridge before. I was going to say there was no body in it before, at least in this world, so... I know this sounds silly, but... maybe since this is a new layer, there's something new in the drawers, so I need to recheck. This is my cross to bear. But presumably the puzzles are gonna get tougher as we move on to round 2. Some might know what I was just referencing right there, but hey. Let's check around these parts. Yeah. Alrighty. Hey. We still can't get into this world's version of these rooms, which is weird because we have been... oh, this room's open actually. Never mind. This was closed previously. I was going to say that we could get into the real world version, so... pick up. Star Breeze. Nintendo system. Star Breeze. And then we can zoom in for this. Star Breeze. Do you have what it takes to be a star? Jump, run, shoot. That's what you need to achieve your goals as a star. Explore a snowy land filled with menacing turbots. Pawns of your brother, Alfred. The task won't be easy. To get to Alfred, you have to climb mountains, destroy blocks, and avoid bottomless pits. Are you up to the challenge? Are you ready to be the brightest star of them all? Players 1. For use with the 10-pun playing system. New tempo. Game Pack and PSGP. Having trouble with your game? Call us. I like how there's no phone number on it, though. Probably so that you don't misguide the player. Right. Let's see what else is about. Outside of my favorite Star Breeze video game. We got the books we saw earlier, or the multiverse. The laws of physics as you have never thought of them. The author takes readers on a journey through the history of the universe and its wonders. Fascinating. Will this open? Nope. Still can't access those areas, but that's okay. Open you up. Still an interesting room in this set. Open up the lockers. You can open them more if you do it yourself. I will say keep that in mind. So we can still pretty much hide in here. This light intrigues me for some reason. Probably because there's no other light like it in the house. It's the pull-on light. Another place with water. Alrighty. Taking a gander to both places. If only I had a video. If only video games were real. Let's put that in there. Nope, nothing over here. This room has also been closed the entire game. I don't even think this door is open in the other world. So. Hey. Turn that light on and off. I can hide under my bed. Alright, then. These. I'm not finding a whole lot new, but if I didn't look, I'd be curious, you know? We have our lovely computer system again. Bathroom still open. All the lovely toiletries. Okay. That one has an interesting light on its lock thing, which leaves me a little intrigued. Okay. I hear my computer beeping off like I'm getting something for it, but I don't understand why the computer beeps sometimes like that. Alright. Let's see what our computer has for us before we go into the other world, which is probably where we need to go. Yeah, my computer is making noise. If I, like, put the camera on here, well, let me first put Starbreeze. And then also... Yeah, nothing there. Starbreeze. Information. This item is purely descriptive and has no use for any enigma. A rare item, almost impossible to find. The cartridge generated from the mirror is not the full game. It's merely a reproduction that contains only the levels played by Greta. Fire Duck. Oh, that put this in here. I see. Well, Fire Duck's new. Photo camera. Information. A photograph is as close as there is to the layers. Sentimentality. Of course. I probably want my camera back, so please give that back. Voila. But back to this. You have received 10 cores. The studio is now unlocked. You can find some interesting items in there. I see. Now click here. Become a hacker. I'm on Enigma too. I can also check the... I like how I can go to previous Enigma layers and see how they're going. So, date, Enigma, we're on Enigma 2, Enigma 1. Yeah, that was an hour ago? Really? An hour really flew there. Okay. Sort by date. Anything else? You received 10 cores. You played part of the Enigma, now you can read new messages. Makes sense? Let's become a hacker. Click here. Hack newcomer. How to become a hacker. Lesson 2. Useful hints. Welcome, newcomers. In this lesson, we will continue to explore some basics. Web hacking tricks. Transmit virus. Yes or no. Alright. As you know, many websites have a control panel from which you can see and edit every page, even the hidden ones. Yeah. Usually these panels can be reached by adding /admin to the end of the base URL. Okay? For example, if we happen to be browsing the website underattack.com, it would be a good idea to try visiting website underattack.com/admin. Hopefully we will be presented with a login form with a username and password. But many novice web developers leave the default values admin for the username and password for the password as access data for this very delicate area. At other times, however, they set an insecure password. In these cases, to guess it, you need to use simple social hacking techniques. The idea would be to collect as much information as possible about the owner of the website, such as his date of birth or that of his marriage, if we can't find any information. We will have to use more advanced techniques, but we'll talk about this in the next lesson. Keep following me to find out how to become a real hacker. It's probably a test to do it on this website. Explore website. Home. Archives. Page not found. About. Page not found. Return home. Obviously, the idea is then to do this here. Website not found. Possibly contact server. Check for typos. Yeah. Oh, wait, well, it's because I'm doing it in the wrong place, right? This is .com/admin, right? Oh, really? Okay. Propaganda. We'll look at that in a second. First, we're going to go to Fire Duck. Seems like a lot of computers. I actually just got back from a pretty long gameplay segment, actually. But hey. I was playing Red Light, Green Light with a ghost boy. There's a dead woman in the fridge. And I played Starbreeze. Fire Duck. What is Fire Duck? Am I supposed to just take this and then do /admin? Nope. Okay. Admin. Red. Green. Hope you enjoy Coraline. What do I do from fireduck.com? Google probably doesn't exist in this universe. Yeah, that's what I expected. IMSCARED.com. I was hoping. Mirrorlayers.com. Not even with like this in the title? No, okay. Propaganda.com. Okay. What even is Fire Duck? Home? It's my homepage, I guess. Very nondescript. Photo of a photo of a photo. Time? I swear I left something else in there. Where even is my neighbors? I think people are starting to take pictures now that I got the camera for this. I forgot how quick Enigma 1 was. I thought there was going to be more after fixing the game. I even forgot to come back. Oh well. Chat, I think I'm a vampire. Part of the fun of it. Don't you ever talk to me or my son ever again. I need this photo right now. Wow. Like father, like son. Such a lovely figure for me, too. Das Concrete, baby. I just want to like as well. Next page. I'm so hungry. It doesn't make any sense, don't mind me. I just want to meet my neighbor. Leave. What is going on in that photo? There's like something there, but I can't tell what it is. When is it was waking once fell down? Sure. Okay, that kid was just plain annoying. Yeah, the red light, green light kid. You type, bits, beans, facts. Yeah, the worst. I don't know, that section didn't actually seem that bad to me. Once you understood it, I did die a few times, but it wasn't that bad. It's pretty brief, actually. Hi, guys. Hope you enjoy the picture. I took off the fridge. It's perfectly normal and fine to look inside. This is a rendition of the inside of the fridge. That's me, not anything spooky. Let's take a look. I see. Someone's living in my fridge. They won't leave. I need help finding a lawyer. Do you want my fridge? Yeah, Better Call Saul is taking it too. Do you want my fridge? I think there's somebody in there too, but they might be nicer. Maybe the dead woman from my fridge and the someone in your fridge can become friends. We should set up a play date for them. Da, 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 da. You know, the kid was kind of sweet at the end, helping us to a snack and all. Even thanked us for playing. What a nice lad. Found videotape for a little boy next to TV playing red light, green light. Woke up and found Polaroid camera. What do I do with this? I'm turning 34 years old on October 29th, 2024. My whole life has just felt like I've been waiting to go where I want to go, like traffic lights, red, green. When eventually I decided I never want to have kids. Fun. Message him later. Sob. Good luck. That's what I think. Give me a moment. Alright. It's been so long. Is anyone still out there? Let's see. There aren't many of us, but some remain. Good luck with what will follow, whatever you're solving. If you're stuck with something, feel free to ask. Someone will eventually answer. As 001 said, some of us do remain and do help out when we can. Sadly, not as many people as on other social media sites, though. Well, let's roll through. I'm still here, reading everything. Awesome, nice profile pic choice. Managed to make some progress. Got Polaroid. Gonna go to sleep for now. Going to post tomorrow. Literally, I'm pissing my pantids right now. Mood. Yeah. I'm speedrunning Sioko, trying to get the other ending. I don't think there is one, Lil, sorry to say. I don't know what Sioko is. Minesweepers. The finer things in life. Oh, they took a picture of them playing Minesweeper, I see. Wow, I was really bad at that. If you know, you know. I want to know how I died. The power within. Inception. A few pictures within pictures within pictures within pictures. Yeah. Just got finished with the whole red light green light thing. Got access to the studio. Don't know what to do now. Sioko, give me hints, please. Hey, now there's no need to single me out, but I'm still... Oh, Sioko. Hey, now there's no need to single me out. But still, you should always go check on the mirror world after completing an enigma. Who knows what might have changed? Then you can come back after taking a look. The section was just funny. Squid Game. I've never watched the show. I'm also pretty sure this game came out before Squid Game. The red light, green light's just an old children's thing. But, you know, obviously got re-popular from that, so... I went to the zoo the other day. Oh, there's a whole little poem here. Let's go see it. I went to the zoo the other day. It was terrible. They only had one animal. It was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. Sir? Sir? What are you doing? She's in the fridge. Bloody fridge picture. I'll take it. I appreciate your art. Another day, another photo. That one looks interesting. What have we got there? That's a very nice photo. I wonder where they took that. I will give it a like. The first photo of my collection. Another pretty nice one, I'd even say. I'm out of hearts now. Booba. Nice cube map, Dev. Huh? Is this the SG? Is that a 5G tower? I'm assuming you can see it from outside your window someplace. But yee. A lawyer. Yeah. I think I have plenty of cameras. Oh, yeah, you probably downloaded a shit ton of cameras. Keep it going. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, with a mannequin thing. Makes sense, makes sense. Help. Kaylee, kidnap me, please. Had the strangest dream. Woke up sweating on the couch. Red, green. Not the brightest kid around, but he's all I have. I see. I would have given that a like if I could. Some motivation. Skibbity, skibbity. Yep. Septiplier. I see. Ryan Croyville. Guys, you will see this, and guys will see this and be like, "Hell yeah!" With like this lion thing. "I'm looping," said the looper. "Continue the chain." Whoa, mama! Oh boy, we're being silly around here. Fruit bowl, yum. Chain loop, yes, yes, yes. Angel boy. Aesthetic. Dog. Do I have to make these photos to come forward in this game, or is it just fun from the others? Feeling sexy tonight, XOXO. Anyone want a link? Let me first see what this person's comment said. Yo, if you're still in Enigma 2 and want to play together with me, send me a... of course. Dog. Very cool. God, good. Great dog. I need to look more to see if there's comments. Sometimes I glaze over that. Uwoo's lady. I sent you my dick pics. Please reply. Zimmy, where are you? I need you. Zimmy! The driving crooner. No fucking way. Anyways, anyone who isn't Zim, please feel free to download and respond to the attached survey, then call the driving crooner at 555-588-4022. Remember, if you don't call the crooner, you'll be dead sooner. Oh crud, I forgot to attach the survey. Would you consider calling the driving crooner? Yes or yep? Well, that's a whole thing going on over there. I'll go like a page more or two to see what people go. They're more... The people that are playing deeper into the game are a little more fun than the people at the first layer who's like, help! Assassin Zimmy, if you made it here, please respond to my last message on your previous post from Enigma 1. It's really important, okay? Gotta loop. Loop. Chain. Oh, chain, chain, uwu. Chain, chain. Chain gain. Chaining this shit. Chain pog. Chain. Chain frickin' died. Oh. Awooga. Nice. What's her OnlyFans? Chain, chain? Yeah? Chain. I hate that kid. Me too. Me three. Don't have kids for reals. Can you see the face? I could kill. I need coffee. I don't know what this is for. Chain. A lot of characters there. I'll go on page and then, yeah. Chain. That's a lot of eyes. So many, so I'm actually going to take it. That's a bunch of eyes. That's crazy. Chain? The corridor gave me nostalgia and goosebumps at the same time, bruh. See, hey, I found someone else online finally. Haha. I feel you, bro. What Enigma do you play now? Chain sequence. Chain. Congrats on your snapback to reality as an endonym. I would put it. None. Make Squid Game jokes, please. Chain, chain, chain. Chain, 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 chain. For those of you wondering, the mom's body was in the refrigerator. I saw it in a newspaper clipping. Also, she is the one speaking in the support line, if you missed it. If you pressed 4 to see how she died, she says, I am in the refrigerator. Yep. Uploading the clipping. Or a photo if you can, if you pick it up. Unless it was in a nightmare or whatever it was. Chain, 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 chain. I wonder where the chain stuff began. Chain, chain, chain. Keep it alive. Chain. Chain us. Keep us together. Chain, 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 chain. Oh, yo, that kid was playing green light, red light with me. He was a huge Squid Games fan. I am one in the chain. I am one in the chain. I am one in the chain. Yo, floating camera. Moth. Continue the chain. There's only bottles in the fridge. What the hell did she take? Let's see. I've only learned late into my journey. One cannot post to previous Enigma levels, but I will share this with you, my friend, in hopes that you may be able to heed my warning. Summon him. Rip. Is this a warning? Summons him. It looks the same. Rip to the red thing and the squigglies. I see, I see. Is that my wife? Chain again, because I don't know if this is actually a clue or just people being... Chain me, daddy. Another link to the chain, which is the weakest. I am bound to the chain, as we all are. A link to a link, and a deeper we all go. Chain me, the chain. Booba. Continuing the chain. Chain. There's definitely something to be said that this... One day the servers of this game may or may not go down. And this is history that needs to be kept. History that most do not know of. Guitar for sale. Previous owner was Jimi Hendrix. First offer is $59,000 or best offer. Please leave offers and comments and no scammers, please. I'll offer $51,000 and a chicken nugget. I have like $5. I have that same one. This is, did you steal it from it? It's been missing for months for me. I'll offer you free rides for life, courtesy of the driving crooner. Adding to the trend. Skelly Bro Chain. Add me on Discord. Yeah. Shism Petit. Y'all need to turn shadow off. Sure, let's add to the chain. Keep the chain alive. Sure, whatever. Continue the chain. I need to know where this chain originated from. What was the subject of the first picture? It should be Shrek. Oh. We've long forgotten where it began and where it ends. Keeping the chain going. Yes. For the memes. Keep the chain going, my little oomfies. This gem. Anyone want a photo of this creepy statue angel thing? Continue the chain. Recursion. Continue the chain on April 25th, 2022. Enable the chain. Continue the chain. The chain continues. Continue the chain. Modern chain letter. Keep it going. Copy pastas in my video games. It's more likely than you think. Keep it going. Continue the chain. Keep the chain alive. Selfie. With the camera floating, I'm sure. Make sure you click the ad on this page. Learning how to hack is a big deal these days. This is so fun to be part of something. Get that there with the looping. Continue the chain. Oh boy, here we go again. Interpretive art for sale. Just totally, yes, Among Us. Abstract Among Us, though. Don't mind me, I'm just going to download this interpretive art valued at £9.99 for free. Smiles. Screenshotted. Dies. I'd buy that for $1. Free pick for you guys. XOXO. More pictures for $5. Only. Yeah. Send help. Continue the chain. New NFT on the market, Lazy Skulls. I'm selling that 5F base. Wallet at the entrance of the building. Thanks. What's this? Goin. I hope you all like my original Shrek doodle. I do like your original Shrek doodle. It's a good Shrek. Okay, I won't go past page 15. I have been scrolling this for a bit. NFT Mimo into club to Ethereum. Mimo pictures. Find it a bit odd how the monster seems to never chase you in the real world. Also found out the lights are forced on when you enter the second chapter. Iohimu. Better call CPS. Where are the kids' parents? Forgot how scary this game is. Into the trash it goes. Squid Game year later, Greg Knight moment. Bruh, they stole Michelangelo's David. WTF? Call it the art cops. Day 2 of recording this madness. So far, crazy kid nearly killed me inside and a lot of great puzzles. Damn, I love this place. Sad face. Yeah. Awooga. Anyone play the original version of this game from a few years ago before Ivan Zanatti got involved with this remake/sequel? If so, note that the statue, the faceless breasted statue with the square box beneath it in the studio, is the exact same model as the portal used in the original game. I see, I see. Selfie. Hey, I'm just reading these people writing. Where is everybody? My friend. Beautiful sunset. She's in the fridge. Art. Toilet party. Floating camera. I need to see where this all began. Let's see if we can take some cool artsy photos. Tell me how I felt about the creepy one chasing this little girl around the dark apartment. Thanks, Mirror. Duplicate camera. Sell cameras. Buy more cameras. Repeat. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. This clock right here is nice, but damn, it gives me them chills. You know, all monsters and evil nonsense that's been happening. I don't believe it's legal to become a hacker. Should we be calling the police about this? Alright, the damn phone doesn't even work. It's completely legal if you don't use the skills for illegal purposes. Hell, get good enough and the government will give you a job. There's truth in that. Damn, child, you shouldn't spook your elders like that. I should teach you some manners. Thanks to the camera, though. I could toss the camera Starbreeze game and newspaper clippings in the mirror to be added as files, but I cannot post them to propaganda. I'm guessing everyone has the same setup. I found it interesting. Ditto. It's because you can read more about the files when you toss them in. But yeah. Firedot.com. Anyone else have a link similar to this? Looks like it may be related to the hacking link at the top of propaganda, but admin/admin doesn't go anywhere for me. Looks like it's just a browser. Well, that was a hell of a thing. Nice camera, by the way. OC, do not steal. Tell me your secrets, fridge. Sweet, sweet revenge. The drawings inside is my old pal Buckethead. You guys are not going to believe the dream I just had. Outside the camera now, infinite possibilities. NFT turret bidding open starts at 200th poop. Hello, friends. Double tap if I'm under your bed. This edible is making me see dead kids. Help. Going from there. Nice. Boo! With a little creepy kid drawing. I'll take the creepy kid drawing. I think it's kind of cute. Selfie. Don't worry, guys. I'm here to lend a hand. Yeah, throwing all the art around. Alright, that's probably enough of that. Pull out this. I'll leave something here. Give me a second. I know precisely what I'm drawing. Da 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 da. Give the little doodle there. Voila. Give it the teeth. You all know what I'm doing, but I've got an idea for this one. Put this way anyway. I'm drawing my Sona in this game with just to make it sort of easy to draw with the doodly doodle doodles. Don't mind me. Why are you making so many self-portraits, Dan? Because I'm telling a little story of my journey in the game onto the social media website of this thing. I'm also going to add a little bit about what just happened in the game into this bit. Alrighty. Da 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 da. Filling this in the meantime. Alright. And then draw the fridge open just a tad. Just doing some interpretive art for people to have fun with. Da 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 da. Now to change colors. I wish you could zoom in when you're drawing. It was you who trapped me in the evil ass freezer in Red Haze, Ryan. That's true. I won't deny that. I was behind that. Red. Green. Again, just making a little bit of fun for me. And I'm taking the time to make a little doodle at every single screen. Red, green. Don't mind me just fitting this all in. Red, green. And then we get back to red. And now make this fridge all dark and spooky. I thankfully have a little bit of experience drawing with a mouse, even though this doesn't have all the tools I like to use whenever I use GIMP. But hey, means I can have some fun doodling things out for people in my old shady ass style over here. I like how it works in the game, honestly. Put it there. Let's see if I can put this in fine. I said don't open it. All right. Let's tear out this page. I got it. I got it. Let's put it in there. Propaganda, propaganda. Let's do our thing. Welcome back, cool cats, from that kid's idea. A good time. She said not to open the fridge, but that damn kid did. Is that a bad omen? Keep you posted. I'm off. It's a camera now. To the real world. Yeah. And in case that's too many characters, put this in. Oh no, that is less than 300 characters. Cool. Part of the fun. I want to check what Connor was posting at this point in the game. Part of the fun. Part of the fun. Alright, I should go to my profile. Let's see. I was following Connor. Problem is, I think it starts liking everything. I need to wait. I can just search for him, can't I? Simulated doggy. Connor. Let's see what Connor is up to. I have a green key if anyone needs it. I respond to every single Connor's post. I'll take it. OMG, Connor, I found you. You have the key to my heart, so I'm taking it from you, downloading it to my local computer. I'm gonna pop up my cable just to make it fresh. Here's the game. Connor, your cables are always fresh. I'll give him likes when I have a chance to. Trying with the phone exclusively. This note shows my code. I think we might need to call other numbers. It is true that I had a different phone number than that, but hey. I didn't even think about calling other numbers. All good. That was the last thing that Connor posted. Up until this version, though he's on Enigma 1.5. I'm on Enigma 2. Okay. Comments. Are they my comments? Yes, they are. Let's see. Oh, this is comments that he made. These are from later in the game. I probably shouldn't be looking at that. So I'll get back to that. Actually, I should probably make sure I even close that. I'll read Connor's comments later. Alright. Well, I have my camera. I think that's all I need. Let's get actually back to exploring the game. I spent so long on that computer thing, I know. That's locked. Why is there 2 toilets here? There were definitely not 2 toilets before. That is silly. You know, well, I guess... Well, you know, I don't know what I guess. It just is what it is. Alright, time to man up. We gotta go to the mirror world. This world's a nice little safe haven and all that, but there's not much here, is there? And all that. Yeah, there's a photo here. Oh, that's the photo I took originally. It's been so long I forgot I even took a photo and left it there. I know, we can't leave. I don't get my name on my address. That's how much I can't leave. Let's cross into the mirror world. So this is where I receive stuff. It's the stairs outside. I'm understanding that better now. That is a creepy photo, I will say. There is a mannequin just standing there at the end of the hallway. I probably should be more concerned about that than I am. Let's look around first. I opened the fridge and it's not invested this time. I guess whatever was inside was let out. Holler. This looks like it's part of a puzzle. Red moon. It's got like a moon symbol next to a red flower. That seems important. I don't really think there's anything in these drawers, but I'm taking the chance to explore. Might as well. I think that's also why I wasn't allowed to open up these drawers right there, because they were going to be blocked by whenever this flower popped up, come to think of it. Just a thought on my side. There is more flowers here with more things printed. There's actually a surprising number, I'd even say, of flowers here. This is definitely part of a puzzle. We have some pink flowers with a square taken. I can only keep one photo at a time? Okay. That means I have to write this down for myself. Okay. So, red thing that kind of looks like this. But it's actually in a green tag. I know what I mean by this, but let's see if this helps. That sort of looks like a crescent moon. Just my quick notes for myself. I did not. Why did I tear that out? Oh, I didn't want to tear that out. Oh no, I need to draw it again. That's actually, I did that stupidly. Well, this looks like it's part of a puzzle. This isn't for the internet, this is more for actually clues. Because this looks like it's a puzzle around here, and because all monsters can wander this realm, I'm like, well, there's no monsters wandering right now, at least as far as I can tell. So, let's take this. That might have been a monster that just spawned in, though, the noise I just heard. I hope not. But I'm doing my best. Living my best life. See, there's like a green label, red flower, moon-shaped thing. I don't personally know what part of that is important, so that's why I'm just drawing all the details. So then I know red flower, green label, blue moon. Put that away. Okay. And the flowers that look like this, but I'll make a note that they're pink. It also has a green label, so maybe that's not important. But I'll make a label that this is pink. Pink. There we go. And then this is just a square, really. See? Like a basic square shape. These were definitely not in the house before, so at least in the mirror worlds, that's why I'm taking special attention to these things. And then there's a sunflower. Alright, I don't have a yellow thing, so I'm gonna have to use green and then tell myself it's yellow. Okay. Go over both these directions, because it's like two arrows pointed that way and this way. Yellow. Sun. Wow. Okay. Again, that was just for me. Is there always... Oh, there's paint. I didn't notice there were paintings that were here before. There's paintings that correlate with the symbols. I did notice that the paintings were sticking out to me more, but I didn't really look closely at them until right then. Can't pick this up. Oh boy, so there's bigger clues to this than I first was digging. Okay. Do I like... take this photo? I can hide it on that table. That's good to know. Oh, I have multiple photos. Oh, I could just be taking photos of all this stuff shit. Okay. Well then, I guess that's what I'm doing. I was taking all the effort to draw, and then I fucking figure I could just take photos of everything and they just stack. That's probably why they even gave us the camera, come to think of it, so that you can keep track of all this. So it does seem like it's starting to give me a lot of info. Next photo, next photo. Yeah. That's a side angle. Taking some pictures, don't mind me. Seems like there's a lot of pieces to this. All the ominous. One day there'll be something of those. Then I will be Victor. I thought the fridge was something for a second, it actually spooked me. It's a little silly to admit that, but it is what happened. Let me look at my photos for a second. What did I forget? There was something in here I didn't take a picture of yet. Was it the flowers? It was the flowers. That's what I was thinking it might be. Alrighty. Thought the fridge was too. Alright, and now that I know that these are something, there was another photo in here that caught my eye. It was like a, yep, this symbol. Now that I'm paying attention, there's a lot of this stuff. That was a gesture clown connected to the sunflower? Really? Yeah? Yeah, okay, that first avatar vibes easily with your actual Twitch one. I know it is surprisingly similar. Gesture mention. Yeah, there's a gesture drawn right there on that picture, so. But, trying to figure out what this whole place's deal is. There's the square photo. Right. Circle photo. I'm afraid about triggering the monster at some point. Like, it's gonna happen. I shouldn't be that afraid of it, but it's so much easier going around here without worrying too much about monsters, you know? I'll pick that up last just in case that begins things. I kind of vaguely get what I'm doing, so might as well do it while I'm in an okay safe spot. Diamond photo. Closed. A lot of plants growing in there. Seems to be part of a puzzle. Another picture to take. Luckily, it seems to let you take a lot of pictures, which is very nice. V. Yeah. What's going on in the art studio, my fellers? There's another plant. Open that all up. Probably open this. There's painting in here. Take this painting. Voila. Can I hide under this? No, I cannot hide under this. I'm just trying to figure out what is and does not and doesn't, and all that counts as hiding spots. There's another plant. Oh, that's the one with the arrows on it. Except, no, it's like a sailboat. It's like vaguely arrowish, but it's not the same. Good thing I took a clear picture of what that symbol was. Otherwise, I probably would have confused it. Alright, so that seems to be the stuff in there. I've still got more to find, I'm sure. Hey! There's a diamond picture thing. Alright. You are a downward arrow. Cool. Anything more around these parts? Not at a quick glance, so this is a hiding spot. Figuring out hiding spots for the future. I knew there'd be a plan out here. I just had that feeling. What symbol is it? You know, I'm looking. It's got like an explosion type symbol. Watch as I have to like pick up plants and stuff after I reach a certain point, so taking all these pictures ends up being useless. At least I have a lot of pictures to upload to the net afterward. Haha. I think that's the V for the V symbols, I called it. Nothing beneath the bed. Crazy. I know the scary noises are kind of creepy right now. this stuff up. Fuck. Does that grow when the monster's around? Huh. So the monster can be around. It can't. Something grew out of the wall. The monster grabbed it. It still is around, so. Well, that is rather peculiar, I'm not gonna lie to you. Monster did open the door, though, which is nice. Well, that's fine, I guess. Monster was close. Sorry, that's a dead end. I should have taken the picture, though. Monster still wondering. Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That is correct. That's how the YouTube chat's been way more active. That's because I've been streaming more on YouTube over the years, so. Monster. I'm not, like, I don't think the monster is a one-hit kill. I mean, unless I'm mistaken. I haven't gotten hit by it. It's just, I feel like those things, maybe, they were social media likes. Maybe I'm wrong about this. I'm not happy to have been taking all the pictures I was taking. Even though I feel like maybe coming into this room was the trigger point for the monster to show up. Seems likely, because that thing grew out of the wall. It is kind of interesting because it gives a deeper intention to the monster, but... Let's take this here. No paintings in here. Nope. Star symbol. I think I've taken pictures of most of the things I can access, except in my bedroom. There's a heaven there. Did I look in the bedroom? I don't think I looked in the bedroom, unless I did. Did I come in here and take a picture of this star thing? Well, that's locked. No further pictures I can tell. Alright, so even probably a... breathing got me scared. Don't mind my sight, I just couldn't be. But some special guests are looking towards me. Yeah? Meat. Creepy sound. You can't observe items while you're under the bed. That's good for me to know. Don't mind my sight. I just couldn't be. But some special guests are looking towards me. I'm going to go back to the light world because I do not know what to do with these clues right now. Maybe taking all the pictures and going back is part of it. Let's see. That part over there, over here is blocked off in the real world. Drop. Drop. Look at this ridiculous stack of photos I have taken. Hey guys, want to see my photos? I had pulled it out to see it right there. It's pretty funny. Let's move over this way. I'm assuming this isn't the studio. Yeah, I don't think so. Probably the studio's just what I've already unlocked. Was there always a functioning phone in here? Oh, there was. I probably didn't need to call the number I did in the other world, did I? Oh, well. There's definitely a puzzle. The way that I've come. But now that I've taken pictures of everything, I don't actually know where I'm supposed to input them or do anything with. Like, I have the photos, but what are they used for? The honest answer is, I don't know. Maybe if I put this one note into the... Well, yeah, I did put it into the computer array. Let me take a look there. Paper riddle. If you don't know who the riddle subject is, just think of where you found this item. So that's a clue. If you don't know who the riddle subject is, just think of where you found this item. Okay. So am I supposed to... If you don't know who the riddle subject is, just think where you found this item. Okay. I've got an idea slightly with that, but it's ever so slight. Give me the paper back. Don't mind me at my sight. I just couldn't be. But some special guests are looking towards me. Alright. So what painting is... I know what painting is looking towards them, actually. It's the fucking V for Vendetta painting. It's not actually a V for Vendetta painting. That's just my indicator for it. But yeah, it's this painting right here. Which is V for Vendetta? Also, there's nothing on the back. Well, that's this painting, but it has the V on it. So then I need to go to the V flower, which... The flower for V was like in one of these rooms. I saw when I was passing by earlier. Oh, you're the triangle. You're the V. This also triggered the monster when I got in here. I don't understand what knowing this means. Cool. I know what it's talking about, but what do I do with this information? I honestly don't have a clue. I'm gonna go back and think about it in the nice world. Put a pin in that. I have all these photos if I need to take a photo of something, but... Maybe... This is an idea. Okay, put away. Can I drop that there? And then, in case it's not that, can I take this, drop that there? Maybe different sounds. Photo. Photo. I guess take them back. Put them back in my photo collection. I have a ridiculous stack of photos still. I thought that'd give me a little bit more, but apparently not. I was thinking maybe I have to take a photo of it and upload it. You got a core. You have completed part Enigma now. You can access new messages. I'm aware, I'm aware. Well, you know what they say. When in doubt and thinking it out, might as well play Minesweeper. That's a joke, of course. Kids, please don't play Minesweeper mindlessly when you don't know what to do. That will not solve your problems. But that's just me telling some advice to some of you. Alright. Let's see. Play it on medium. Except, is there something? Maybe I shouldn't play Minesweeper. Maybe I should actually try. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna play Minesweeper. Yeah, let's look around a little bit more. It did say unlock the studio, which is I believe, the room I came from. This room. Is there something I'm missing here? At least at a casual glance, I don't see nothing. Oh, wait. There is! Haha! Logic wins again. Let's see what this is about. Kills the wife and commits suicides. The daughter is still missing. Well, that doesn't help me. That's just narrative. Oh, I thought there was a clue. I was feeling so smart and so accomplished, and then fucking it's just that. Nothing else? I felt so genius for figuring that out, but then it was narrative, and that's nice, I guess, but if I put this in, does it turn into anything? Newspaper clipping? Oh, I see. The item is purposely descriptive and has no use for any enigma. I see. After breaking in, officers found the woman's body in the refrigerator. Laura's body, barbarously torn to pieces, has been hastily placed by her spouse inside the appliance. Ooh. Let's see. There is no trace, however, of the Caraines family eldest daughter. The police have already started the search, but the tragic possibility that the child was previously killed and hidden elsewhere is not excluded. The Crane murder-suicide brings to mind events that took place in the Chandran Palace. And just like then, a thick blanket of mystery covers the whole story. Let's see. Well, that's good to have there, but hey. I would felt so smart. I was trying to think of, like, what could I do? Before I play Minesweeper, there's one more thing I can think of. Which is, did I... Not these numerous rooms. I'm not sure I put apart an item that popped up that I didn't notice. But to be fair, I didn't notice that. But I do have something which I can check in the mirror world that I'm thinking of before I start playing Minesweeper, trying to think about things. This is only a gander at a guess. Oh. Your sense... Oh, there's a website here! Oh, fuck, thank God I checked that. That is a clue. Back I go! Okay. This website is the type of website I think it might be. It might be in a good way. I was happy I checked. Okay, my only other thought was I didn't check fully there because I thought I'd have to come back to it, but... The website is Florista since 1992. Back website, FlorisAltavista.org. Fire duct should be able to search the website. I figured that. It's just... it's a name, that's for sure. Files, give me back the clue. Can I, like, look at this and look at the website at the same time? No. So I'm gonna have to, like... Floris. Can I do it like this? Floris. Back out. Dot Altavista. No, I can't. Floris dot Altavista. Hopefully that's right. .com. No. What am I getting wrong? Floris. Oh, it's .org. Altavista.org. Oh, putting it in did save it though. Aha! Floris. Yours since 1992. Home, latest products. And yep, it has all the flowers here. That's what I was expecting. They all have a product code under them. Interesting. Home. About. Yours since 92. Born in 1992, Floris is a plant nursery that loves life a lot. After our work in Maine, we decided that it was time to move on to a quieter place. Come visit us in our new workplace. Address 22 Creek Road, Silberg. Propaganda nickname, Roland Skewerk. Huh. Or actually, I think I can have these both open at the same time. So let me try this. Close the text editor. Minesweeper, you're gonna have to wait. I'm just trying to make progress. I'll play you when I'm thinking about things next time. Okay, move this up. We're looking for a Roland Skewerk. There he be. And this is probably clues to learn about his whereabouts. Name, Roland Skewerk. Number 0029. I open up a new text. Okay, man, I need to put this all down for myself. So his name is Roland Skewerk, number 000029. Makes sense, makes sense. Registered 1990 0518. Male 267. Reputation. And he wrote this on the internet 32 years ago. He wrote a lot. No more notes. I should do this in order. Never give up on your dreams. A few years ago, I thought about giving up, but then life gave me a wonderful son and a job that I love. Always keep work at heart. That's the spirit. Love, Jack. Bro, shut up, you goofy mouth for real. So true, Keen. Keep winning, Keen. Abrigo il precipia le hizo. Esta fiesta. Bruv, what are you talking about? You go, Roland. Here, Roland, thought you'd appreciate this. XOXO, much love. And of course, it's fucking the picture. Hey. Wi-Fi acting up is never fun. Thanks, my brother. Spit your shit. My wife and I ordered flowers. They died. Do I get a refund? I'll tell you I see. Stupid ass shit from me. I would like to let the delivery guy know that if I don't accept employees, it's because I take my job very seriously. Selling flowers to people is my life's mission, and not something I can delegate to strangers. As a florist, can't confirm that delivery drivers really just suck sometimes. Like, thanks, but stop breaking my vast vases. 29 years too late, Siggy. Never too late. Man, I wish I could sell flowers. Please hire me. Main. _Main. Well, this seems like something that people are hinting at, but I'll write that down on my little notepad here. _Main. While it's cool to live a single cat, make sure you know where your mind is at. Put that there. Florist family, hang in there, which obviously is stuff because we were just looking at florist stuff. I'll reopen my shop soon with a whole new catalog available. First. Think your flower rotted my bed. Yeah. Hey, Lance. Round go. Let's see. Our greenhouse is open again. Look at how happy Chester is. I'll look at how happy Chester is. Chester sure does look happy. What if I print this photo? Well, I guess he still does look happy even in my printed out photo. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, Chester too. What are the chances? It's such a stupid joke. Talk, Chester, Adorno, they seem to have seen a lot of Spanish here. Fresh meat. I don't trust Chester. I know that some of you would have liked to visit me, but today the shop opened only for a special customer. I'm sorry. See? What did he buy? XD. Dead people? XD. Is it me? Ooh, am I the special customer? Please. Paso, Spanish. Losoño, can I be your special customer? Can I be a special customer? Why does everyone typing the same thing? It's a clue. More. Am I your special customer? Please, I want to be a flower shop today. This is bad business practice, Roland. I won't be returning. Rolling on these nuts. Aha, got him. Can I be a special customer? Can I be? So many people typing the same thing that makes me suspicious. Yo, it's me, Chester. Yo, it's me, Chester. Can I be a special customer? So stupid. I'll delete this if this doesn't do anything. Can I be a special customer? Maybe we all just made each other curious. Fresh. I need to scroll up, I see. Nah, this didn't do nothing, at least as far as I can tell. So I'll delete that one. If you're looking for beautiful flowers, Florist is the shop for you. I'm always ready to satisfy your needs. In addition, next week the shop will open for special customers too. Imagine being on social media for almost 3 decades and no one interacts with your posts until now. Can I be a special customer? This just seems like the kind of guy to murder his wife and jump out a window, just saying. Yo, bro, hit me up. I want to be a special customer. I got big money. What's the name of your son? I want to be a special customer. Dumb, stupid idiots. The idiot names the cat after himself instead of his business and then wonders why he went 3 decades without a single interaction. Can I be a special customer? I'm still around, you all. If propaganda was designed to solve the enigmas in the mirror world in the Chandran apartments, what was Roland doing on here 30 years ago, before social media? He was just ahead of the curve. What's this here unclaimed special? There's, the code from the flower thing. Can I be a special customer, pretty please? Can I be a special customer? I mind if I pop in and have a look at the flowers? Thanks in advance. Can I be a special customer? Also, clienting special. Also, some clienting special. Yep. Can I be a special customer? Costumer. Can I be a special customer? Also D. Can I be a special customer? Best game of the year. Can you open the door for me? I want to be a special customer. I want to be a special customer. All that, forget this guy. The real service you should be prioritizing is the driving crooner. Please call this number. I really need to start making money off this. This is just me, just so you know. It's the real driving crooner. I see. Yo, Dad. Still here at school, waiting. Can you come? Can you come pick Chester up? Or maybe better, make me a special customer. I'm doing what I need to, obviously. Probably the special password is Chester, actually. I think I might know what I'm looking for. Look how happy Chester is. Chester. Go to my file. No, there's nothing further about it, right? Raise card? Yeah, I know I can open that. Alright, so that was me looking through all that fun stuff. And of course, I also have his address, which actually is not the same as this. 22 Creek Road, Silberg. Opened 1992. Florist. Alright. Think I've got all the clues I kept. Propaganda nickname, copyrightflorist.org. All rights reserved. Okay, so obviously we're supposed to take this. First of all, let me get this flower number, because we have this is the flower, which I have a photo of, that leads to the picture-looking spatifilum monolode Product code IGH. Those are not the same letter next to each other, but I do think I got them right. GRPZA equal. Except I don't think I need any of this. I predict I just have to use the information I've got on the guy, and now go /admin. Yep. Index of admin. Florist mirror. So now the first one to try is admin and the password as password. Wrong password duty. What is the name of your son? It is Chester. Oh, well, easiest pie. Instructions.text. Kidney. Oh boy. Kidney.bmp. Yeah? Heart.bmp. Lung.bmp. Can all that go to my files, please? Let's see the instructions. Local server administrative panel. Instructions. Open the command line console and type connect to this IP. Oh boy. But what if I want the lung, actually? Give me a second. Alright, let's try to hack into the system here. I see. Art.bmp. Interesting that makes those disappear, but hey. Kidney.bmp. Well, they're added to my collection if I need them. Alright, now let's actually do this command prompt line thing. Let me in. Command prompt. Let's put it in. Establishing connection. Connected to local server administration. Downloading floppy.mirror. Yeah? Downloading something or another. Download complete. Open download directory. Yes. Alright, we got floppy. Data. That's the type of model file. .386p. Model flat. External print near. Public main. Code main. Push SE order handling. Push eddy. Move SE1. Move SD31. Counter. Push SE push value to print. Push offset format. Push address a former string. Add SP8, pop off parameters, pass to print.f, double value, keep counting. Data main L1. Well, that's cool, but what am I supposed to do with this? Can I make a physical floppy? I can't make a physical floppy. Flores. I do not know where this goes, but I've got it. What does happen if I make certain physical objects? The file is corrupted, may have been modified, corrupted, okay. So some things can't do that. Paper clipping. That said, probably I was supposed to make a physical object of this. This feels right here. I can also probably just drop this. I want to know where Flores and stuff is in the future. I'll put this up on the boards, but in fact, I don't think I need it again. But what if I want to go back to Flores' place? That's what I want to know. I will say, probably I'm just supposed to get the floppy disk, but I don't understand what this stuff is asking of me. Like, it's obviously details, but I don't understand the context. Some people did type _main on the rollers thing for order handling and stuff, so I wonder if that's important. Might be something from this, but I'll take a picture of it in case I need it. So, will it even be possible for me to read the fucking text on this picture? Let's find out. Kinda? Not really, though. It's a little bit better if I zoom in, but still kind of difficult. See. Well, I have a floppy disk. Can I put the floppy disk in my computer, actually? Yes, I can. Floppy. Florist, welcome to the flower shop. Order histories. Okay. Figuring out piece by piece. Let's look at orders history first. 0 orders in history. Well, that's surprising. 2. Insert the product code. Oh. I believe for this is what I'm looking for. Am I wrong? Insert the quantity. 1? Oh, wait. This is, they did this for the hot fire. Okay. Okay. I understand what this is about more now. I didn't understand a second ago, but I understand now. I'm enlightened. I need to figure out where these are placed. Funnily enough, I don't actually need, unless... I'm about to make this one of my rooms like a fucking murder scene. What room has good lighting and I don't care? Bathroom. Alright. Here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, poor Chester. Alright. The picture set. I'm going to try and match them. V goes with V. Triangle. Diamond. Circle. Square. Arrow. Downslope. So this is a square. Is that the square there? Oh, that's a triangle. You a square, you're a diamond. In the rough. A circle. You're the square. It's a square. Square. Rowboats. Rowboats. Arrows. The jester was the arrows. I remember that very distinctively. Yep. So jester. Flowers. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm doing my thing. Moon symbol. Moonflower, which is going to be here, because I think I'm about to take the photo of where it was, and then the moon picture with it. Star. And then star was next to it. We have explosion. We have triangle, and this was triangle up here. We have an explosion. This was explosion down here. We have the down arrow, which, was there a down arrow? It must have been. Last, some of the photos to come. I'll actually get back to you because I Do not need a through. How do I sort through you guys again? I'll put that there for a second. Diamond. Listen to this diamond here. Yeah, that's diamond there. Well, I remembered how I sort for the photos again. Sailboat. You were the sailboat, right? Yeah, you were the weird sailboat thing. Sailboat. Sailboat. Half a moon weird symbol. Half a moon weird symbol. Circle. You were the circle, right? You were the circle. Circle. And then computer screen thing to go there. Down arrow. Is that not the sailboat? Let me double check something. That's like a sailboat thing. That's a down arrow, not a sailboat. So that should be put here. And then sailboat. That's like another symbol entirely. You not a sailboat? Oh, you were the sailboat, okay. Sailboat. So I actually found matches for most of the flowers I was messing around with. However, I am notably missing something that equates to this symbol. That might be worth mentioning. It's the symbols. Do you see it? There's like a symbol attached to it. Now, on this computer, I've got 3 photos. We got that for the kidney. This for the heart. This for the lung. Okay. I'm about to pick them all up, so I think you'll see the difference in doing it. This picture, if you look at it, has a V underneath. And then this flower, if you notice, has a V symbol painted on it. This picture has the sailboat on it. And then this flower has a down arrow. Actually, these mixed up. Moon. Moon. I think you get the gist. Star. Star. I took all these pictures myself for the record. If you wonder what I was doing. Yeah. Right, photographer, yeah. I didn't take this picture, though. Hi, Chester. Hi, Chester. There you go. These photos aren't super well exposed. Okay. Potted plant. There's a picture of a potted plant next to another potted plant. This one could be one of them, but I need to pay attention. So one of the potted plants looks like another potted. That looks like it's next to another potted plant. No, and I just cycled through all of them. So hit. There's pictures that look like what I need for this puzzle, but it's a little hard to tell. One of them looks like they're in the place I have access. So they look like they're in the growing place I need to go to. According to them, let me just pay attention. I need a kidney, heart, and lung. Here's me checking the mirror world, just to see if anything's changed. I don't really think anything has changed, but I'll still look. It's me sciencing it out. No, the kid's name is Chester, not the toilet. That's where they go. Okay, I see that the pictures... How do I know what symbol... Okay, so... The picture, the places the heart, kidney, and lung and all was right there. I can tell that much. Hey, guy. There's a piece of this I'm missing still. Open this up. It's definitely much more of a puzzle thing than the last bit. It was a photo of a kid named Chester. This was Chester. I used his name as a password to get into a place, so... Let's see... There's a few steps to this. Instructions. Open the command line, then run the prompt. Yeah, I already did that. Floppy. I've got my new file where I was writing stuff. Kidney, heart, lung. I guess I need to go back. Can I open up another tab? You can't have multiple tabs on the site. Can I go forward back to the admin site? Yes, I can. So they have all their flowers here. But how am I supposed to know what each one correlates with? Oh, the fucking clock just scared me. Even though I'm pretty sure it just became midnight in my time zone. Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Well, this is a little tricky, since obviously we need to get the project, or... Oh, I can actually just copy and paste them. Seeing if I could earlier, but I didn't seem to, but hey. I think I got that right. So here's my vague idea. My vague idea is that it says it needs 3 product codes. I got a clue saying what was looking at me, and I thought that was one of them, but then what's the other fucking 2? Maybe it's all of them that's looking at them. Give me a second, I'm going back to the mirror world. Is there 3 photos that are looking towards the hanging man? I think there might be. I can think of 2, but I would need to think more to see if there's a 3rd one. So photos or pictures that are looking at him, and then the flowers that correlate with them. So there was a note this guy had that said pictures that were looking at me. One of them is super obviously this fucking V for Vendetta kid. That one's obvious because it's literally looking right at him. Oh, but is there 2 more? This photo, do you think that counts as looking right at him? It could be. So this is the diamond. Diamond woman photo. I could see that being one of the 3 pictures looking at him, but then what is the other one that's looking at him? I was thinking it might be in here. There's a flower here, but that's not like a flower looking at him unless it is. Tricky, tricky. Is there anything else that I'd be looking at him, though? I guess I'll try the star, even though this doesn't quite feel right, if I'm going to be honest with you. This, I could see the diamond looking at him. The V for Vendetta kid definitely looks like he's looking at him. Is there a third one that's looking at him? I'm not convinced. I don't see a photo over here that's like faced towards him either. Oh! It's this guy! Oh, that's a trick. And he's leaving. Because it's a picture literally faced at that guy who's like looking and pointing. That's silly. That is really silly. But interesting, but cool. Okay. Figured out this thing's trick. So that's the sailboat one. My favorite sailboat. So I think the ones that are looking at him, V for Vendetta kid. But maybe I need to look at these. Maybe it's the way this is painted. Like, the woman's looking over here. Diamond could be it, but now that I'm paying attention, she is faced the wrong direction. So maybe I should look to see where the paintings are looking. Circle is looking right at him. Okay. Well, she's looking away. They're looking this way. I think I might have figured out the trick to this puzzle. However, I think I already have the 3 now. Need to overthink it. Yeah, they even have them intentionally looking away. Like, they're not looking there. It is sailboat. Sailboat. V for Vendetta. And circle. Sailboat, V for Vendetta, and circle. I don't want to call it V for Vendetta. I could literally just call it V, and I know what I mean. Sailboat, V, and circle. Now this is where this is handy, because I organized all these earlier. Into here. What type of flower are these? Okay. Next photo. That's a sailboat. So I gotta drop that. Next photo. Arrows, arrows. Square, square, circle. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So then we get circle. Which, yeah, is combined with circle. Diamond, which was the trick one that I could think of. No, I don't think it was trying to be a trick. But that's not what I'm looking for. And then my favorite, the V for Vendetta kit. I need a loop again though, so give me a second. Earlier I made a screw up with the sailboat and the arrow. This is the arrow, so I'll put that there. This is the sailboat that goes with the sailboat. This is the V for Vendetta plant. It's the V for Vendetta painting. Okay. Throw that there. Pick these 2 up, but that's not what I need. So, I need that fern. I need this palm tree. I need this white flower. Okay. I know what I'm looking for, and if I need to remember what it looks like, I have them all right here. So I'm pretty sure I have the first right one. This is the Sapatim monologue. Got it. Then I also need this. The chlorophytum. Easy peasy. And then I need the one that looks like a palm tree, the Drakenna. Yep. Now my one slight concern is that these do vaguely look like they're holding up like in a certain number of fingers. Like, does that mean 1, 0? That looks like you're holding up 2. This looks like you're holding up 1. I'm going to put them in the order that they vaguely look like they're holding, because 2 of them do look like 2. So maybe they're also holding up in order. I feel like there's going to be a deeper puzzle to this, because you notice that all of them are like holding up different numbers of fucking fingers up. Like, there's different number of fingers that are in each picture. I'm only noticing that fully now that I'm paying attention. Maybe this means an order I have to put them in, or maybe that's like a combination. So V for Vendetta is holding up 5 fingers. That's probably the quantity, right? Because I need to put in a quantity. Oh, I'm so figuring this out. So 5 of that. Okay. I'm cracking codes. I'm a fucking genius over here, peoples. So that's 5. Then over here. Next photo. So this is the circle, the tree one. You're holding up 2. Does the thumb count as 3? Yeah, they wouldn't be holding up their thumb if it wasn't 3. At least I don't think so. I'll try again if this doesn't end up being 3, but you can put your thumb back and hold up 2 fingers. The thumb is the 3rd finger, so that should be there. Did I not input the 3rd product code? That's weird to me. Okay. And the sailboat, you were holding up 1. Is this not saving? I guess not. 1. I see. Huh. It's like selected to do it. But okay. I got the right idea here. I am a fucking genius. Let's fucking do this thing. Also do them in the order that they're written, except I don't really care. Insert the product code. That's the product code. Insert the quantity. 1. Insert the product code. Ichig. Insert the quantity. 3. Insert the product code. This here. Insert the quantity. 5. Invalid order? Did I not do that right? Well, let me try the same thing, but now let me try 2. Maybe the thumb really didn't count. Watch as I worked so hard for this. Let me try the same thing. 2. Insert the product code. Insert the quantity. 1. Insert the product code. Now let's see if this is actually 2 in disguise. If it's actually 2, I don't think they should have put the thumb up. Because then that tricked me. 5. Invalid. Really? I felt so smart for this. Now I feel silly. I thought I was onto something. This guy does only have 1 finger being held up, which feels like the quantity. And he is... Maybe he doesn't count as facing towards, but I thought I was smart because they were like facing towards. You think you're being smart about something, but it doesn't seem to be right. But he is like pointing like right at him. Let me see this about quantity. Could diamond be counted? It is an eyesight, but I'm not sure that's what matters or not. I was so thinking I had so cracked this puzzle, but I'm obviously missing something here. V for Vendetta, that is the right flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're definitely holding up 5 fingers. You're also the one that obviously is right. You're looking right at the body. There's no doubt about it. You're within eye shot of it, and you're looking right at it. And you're definitely holding up 5 fingers. So that one I've got no doubt in my mind about. Circle one, I admit, I mean, he is pointed right at it, though. Is that 2, 3, or more fingers? I was thinking it was 3 because it had the thumb up, but it wasn't 3 or 2. Be what it be, what it be. And then that's definitely this. I do also, I definitely have the right flowers. So the other thing I could think of is maybe the one guy doesn't count. The one who's pointed saying, one. It could be the diamond counts, because the diamond person was there. I'm solving the puzzle. It's okay. So they're definitely holding 4, and they look like a fern. And they would replace the, I believe it's the palm tree one. Let me double check. No, it's not the palm tree one. Yeah, they would replace the fern-looking one. So the fern-looking one, not that. Instead, we're looking at this. Maybe, if I'm not mistaken about this. They were definitely holding up 4, if that is the case. Take this. Let's see if this checks out or not. Place new order. 2. 2. Insert new product code. U. And there's 1. Is it? Wait a second. Hold up. Hold the horses up. Hold the horses the fuck up. Before I give in. Did I do this right? Scientist. V for Vendetta. Definitely holding 5. Circle, which is the palm tree. It's definitely 2 or 3. Yeah, okay. That's why I'm confused right now. Maybe I should have moved this down. We're in the hallway pointed right at them, so maybe. I didn't write a little note for myself, 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3, but could count as 2. You were definitely in the hallway. You are the one that looks like a palm tree. Then this one. Wait. Hold the horses up. The fern is the sailboats. The fern is the sailboat. The fern is the sailboat. Okay, okay. Hold up. I had something backwards. I put in it wrong, and that might have thrown me off. I might have had the solution correct. Okay. Hold up. Hold these horses. So, let me do this. I'm already started playing, and this one should be 2 or 3. I think it's 3. Let's see if this works. There she go. 1. And if so, I had the right answer to begin with. I just accidentally mixed up 2 numbers, or the items, I should say. I was right. I just had to put the numbers in wrong. Visit our greenhouse to collect your package. Hee. It wasn't that I solved the puzzle wrong. I felt so clever. I was sure I had to have it right. It was all along. I just mixed up 2 things. I mixed up the type of plant in the last step. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't imagine the monster not giving me a hard time pretty soon. So I'm making good progress. Fuck! Why are you right there?! I knew the monster was going to give me trouble, but I didn't expect it to be right there, so, yep. Off it goes to give me some difficulty. Well, for the fun of it. Be what it be, what it be. I just have to wait for the monster to finish doing its thing. So there's regenerating health in this game. That's also kind of good to know. I thought the hearts maybe you'd have to consume would also take like a like away from you, but hey. Yeah, the monster's still about. It's about to sneak out, then decided to come back. To put a body in. Hey! It's going away. Da, 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 da. It's coming back. I keep on thinking about sneaking out, but then I hear it again. Oh boy, oh boy. Should I? Could I? Oh, it's coming back. I have to hear it coming back every single time I'm thinking about doing that. As it wanders around, it's not that big of an apartment yet. It's like this way right now. Pretty sure it's in the room with me, but then locked away. I heard some sort of me sound. I think it picked up another thing. Alright, alright. Is that going back? Come on, Ryan, live a little. Watch as it went back to the same position it was. It's just standing there. Oh, it's not there. Open. Drop all that. Heart. I cannot open this. Oh, it's because it's locked from this side, I see. Locked from that side a bit. What am I doing this for? That's locked. It's open. I presume this is my package. It's got a snowflake symbol on it. I'll take a picture of that. You know, I'm not sure if I need to know the information ever. Also, I don't know if I don't need to know the information ever, so... Oh, hey, a body. I was about to take a picture of it. They've asked for anger. We're probably about to get to the bit that's like the boy bit from last time. But that nightmare still haunts them. Now breathe, rest a bit. And when you're ready, proceed. Complete Enigma 2. I see. Enigma level 2 taken care of. left and right. So let's go through here then. There's some text there, of course, again. Join us now in the windy night. The racing, desperate mirror lair. Oh, now we're at one of these. Can I pick up the flashlight?
Hey, down here.
Yeah?
Please help us. He took them away from us. Now we are empty inside.
Your heart's
My
big?
blood is dirty.
Yeah? Yeah? He put me in a skeleton. 3 kids, 3 hearts, held by this guy. There's a wind. I'm just opening stuff. I'm looking for hearts. Don't even know where the hearts could be, but I'm looking. Note that. Windstalker's a pretty cool design, but I'm not sure I'd call it creepy. I got one, but then it's fucking... I see. They didn't keep that, I kept one.
Please help us. He took them away from us.
Okay, so...
Empty inside.
I need to steal this...
Blood is dirty.
This guy, the 3 hearts he has in his cage that he's dragging around without him picking up them doing that. I get the gist of it. I will say, I don't find this cloaked guy very scary. This part might be a little challenging, but he's not the type of monster that scares me. He does look cool. I think he has a cool design, but cool doesn't translate to scary. Like, it can, but this one doesn't, at least. Like, I like his... It's a weird case, because I like the little Terabozu sheep weather thing going on. It looks kind of cool, kind of cloaked there. But I can't say I'm terrified of this monster or anything. I should probably leave this area, but I know he walks over there to look at that paintings, or that picture, so I'm going to see if I can nab one of the hearts from here and then get back. I need to do it 3 times. And he turns around pretty immediately, like he did last time, so... Okay. Well, right now, we're this dead girl, and I'm assuming 2 others around. I need to return their hearts to them. Basically, in this part, I think if I die once, I have to start all over. It's like the one section with the boy that I was playing red light, green light earlier. I think I needed to collect the 3 hearts from his cage. And then after I collect the 3 hearts, I then need to... I thought you take them without being grabbed, though. That's the problem. That's the part I don't understand. Do I have to, like, run after I get it? I'll look around the level some while he's doing this thing. I need to figure out what the other kids are. At the moment, I don't have a clue of how I'm supposed to not get caught by him, though. It's locked. But you hear the kids whispering, so that helps, I guess.
Mom told me that emotions come from the heart. No, I can't love her anymore.
Well, that's a sad thought, but I'll help you, kid. Once I figure out how to not get this guy pissed off at me. Do. Probably just grab a heart and run. I'm going to try that this time. Checking things about. That sounds a sound you're supposed to be able to know where they are, I see. They give you a pretty big area with this guy, which makes me a little, in the room with me. I can also barely see without my flashlight on, though. Okay, so I do have to run when you select one of them. I get an opportunity for that. Starts off going over here. I saw him this time, at least. Saw him enter here? I see. Once I get the pieces, that's what I really need to figure out with them. Can I run after I've collected one of the kids' hearts? See, I come in this room. Let's find out. Well, he stopped someplace. Trying to be sneaky. He stays still for a while when you stay still. He definitely senses the when you pick up a heart. It's a little hard to see without your flashlight, but I think he sees your flashlight, which is why I'm trying not to right now. I think he's in here right now. He is. I could have snuck up behind them. There's a good opportunity for that. You have to run. Tries to suck you in and chase you, but you have to get away, I see. I figured out how to do this to the bright side. You do in fact just run. He tries to suck you in, and I was failing that the first couple times. I stole something from him and tried hiding. But you can't hide while he's looking at you, because he'll find you, blah, 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 blah. You just have to, like, run away from him, trying to suck you up with his wind. Again, if I die, I lose everything. I don't think this is going to be the go, but of course I'm not going to give up.
Please help us. He took them away from us. Thanks.
I know. You don't like it when I do this. Doors are annoying, I will say that during this bit. I've got 2 hearts. Only 1 more heart to go, and I still need to find the 3rd chop. I have a rough idea where it is, so where they are, I should say. I'll see what comes first. My opportunity to deliver the kid where I know where the heart is, the opportunity to find the 3rd kid, or the opportunity to take the 3rd heart. So we'll see how that goes. And then probably if I die, I have to start all over again, but that's okay. I've got better handling of what's even going on in this bit. I'll wait to see where... Actually, I should have taken this opportunity to go, but now I've waited a little too long, so... This would have been a really good opportunity to get to the 2nd heart to the kid. I almost hope they come back fucking in here. I have the right strat of how to fucking steal the heart from this fucker. If he comes in here. We'll see what he chooses to do. Well, they did it. Fuck! I ran to the fucking closet because I couldn't see. Now I have to start all over again, right?
Please help us. He took them away from us.
Yeah, guys, hurts. I'm gonna figure out the flashlight attracts his attention. It probably does. I'll find this 3rd kid while I'm looking. Bodies. Hi. Don't kill me.
Please help us. He took them away from us.
I know your guys' hearts. I'll do my best.
Inside.
Of course I'm not gonna give up. Who would give up at this? You guys just get 3 hearts and deliver them to 3 kids. It's pretty simple. The only difficulty is that when he gets angry, he starts like gusting, which closes all the doors, and then like you have to switch from your heart to your flashlight and all that when you can barely see. That's the part that screwed me up last time. I think he's gonna probably come in this room after his next path thing, so I'm gonna wait for that, and then I'm going to do my best to switch to my flashlight as fast as I can so I can see. Not get caught in the wardrobe like I did last time. But yeah. He's over there and he should be coming this way now. I can hear his dragon cage, but he doesn't sound super close. Though he does sound like he's getting closer. I think he's 1 room over. I know he's coming. I don't think he's going to stop in this room in his next cycle. Or maybe he is. Nope, he did come in here. Or no, he actually went to the left. Voila. Got one heart. That door annoys me so fucking much. It's boned me almost 3 times now. Alright, he's lost sight of me. I'll feed you first your heart.
Thanks.
Welcome. That's one kid that got their heart back. Now, I know he just paused, but I need to get the second heart to get the second kid. I also still need to find the third kid, but he's like roughly in like right left from where I am. Or maybe better word is that he's northeast of where I am. I know he's like generally in that area. Well, the second kid's in the dead end to the left, so I'm pretty sure this guy is going to wander into this room in just a small bit. Hey. He does wait for a very long time whenever he's in a place. He is moving again. I just heard him. Yep, he's moving again. But he stays there for like 20 seconds or something. 20 to 30 seconds. The monster has hearts in his cage. You have to get the hearts in the cage and deliver them to the kids. Yeah, he's entering this room. No, he's doing the thing I mistook as him entering this room last time. He's going down the hallway. This is actually one of the easier ways to escape from him, so... Fuck, I'm outside the door! Fuck! I hate how the doors work. That's my one super complaint. For those who don't know, the doors and stuff start shifting after he does the gust of wind to blow you in. When you take one of his hearts and he looks at you, he starts blowing a bunch of wind, but... He's in the room next to me. I can hear him. I'm gonna wait for him. He's either going to enter this room or he's going to go down the hall again. But I waited too long. If I tried entering there, I bet I'd probably get stuck on something. So he's either going to come in here, go down the hallway, or turn to my left. The last couple times he's gone to the left. Sort of figuring out the pattern that he goes when he does things, so... Yep, he's going to the left of where I am. I'm gonna follow him. Ever so slightly. He's right ahead of me, so don't turn the light on. Now he's in there, which means... If I was in here... He's over there.
Emotions come from the heart.
He wouldn't actually stay in the other room. You can't love her anymore because you think... Oh, I see. I've got an idea for this. I know, I'm running. I even know where I'm running to. I'm happy that didn't screw me over right then. I somehow did get away from him.
That's not mine. Mom told me that emotions come from the heart.
Oh, so they aren't all hearts. Okay. So they are in different orders. That's good to know. So this is like a 1.
Thanks.
This is the kidney 1 heart thing that we saw in the photo. I get what's going on then with that. It's about the computer system that we saw earlier with the forest plants. Pictures. Let's see where he goes from where I am. So there is an order to this. That part I picked up on until now, so... Yeah, he's going further this way. Make sure you stop to the left here. Yep. I'm booking it. You can believe that much. I wish it was much easier to see in this room, but there's a bed here to hide, so... That's 2. This is a 1, not a heart, so it probably goes to the 3rd kid. I'll do my best. He's not in here, so... I'll look for this 3rd kid, wherever he is. It's probably over here to the left. Last time the monster was immediately right there when I opened this door. I thought for sure the 3rd kid would be around here. I can continue looking. Hide under the bed in case it's coming in here. I would have sworn the 3rd kid would have been in here, but whatever the case, I will continue looking then. I'm gonna wait till I hear the monster dragon, because I actually do not know it right now. I don't know the area outside of where I am, and I've got 2 of the items. I don't want to start over again. If I do, I will, of course, but... Hear him dragging. It does not sound like he's coming towards me, though. That isn't him right there, is it? Nope. Who the fuck is this 3rd kid? I'm gonna go here and hide again because I know he's gonna start scraping, so I don't know where he is. I think he stopped again, but... The fuck is this 3rd kid? Hide back under this until I hear him scraping again. I don't know where the third kid is. I really thought they were going to be over there, but I didn't hear any whispers or anything. I have their lung, if I can find them. I also still need to get the heart, but... I don't know where the sheet monster is right now. I do not know where the third kid is either, so... Here's something scrabbling. Sounds like they're over there right now. I think they're right through there. I'm gonna look over here. I hear the third kid whispering. What the fuck? Are they in the room next to me? I do hear the third kid whispering. Now, I think maybe I always mistook these two kids to the same kid whisper, but they're right next to each other, and that's easy peasy. I'll have to look for it after this guy's done scraping by. Get it. But it sounds like he's directly in the way of where I want to go right now. If I can get the third heart, I'll get the third heart. Yeah, he's in this room. I'm not gonna do this because I don't remember where the door is enough, and I don't want to screw myself over. This was a good opportunity for me to get the third heart, but I think it'd be better if I make sure I'm safe before I do that. If he goes to the left, I'll follow him though. Oh, he's going to the fucking right, exactly where I want it to go. So now I should wait for him to either come back this way, so he is over where I want to check for the kid, because it sounds like where the kid is. The audio on that was pretty good. I agree with that. And I have to find this kid, but of course the sheet ghost is around in this area right here, so we're not going to bother him right now. He's scraping, I can hear him. If he goes to the left, I'll follow him. If he just leaves the area, then I'll go check to see where the kid is. To me, it sounds like he scraped away. I'm also not realizing you can follow the blood trails to figure out where the kids were. I'll only put that together now.
I cannot breathe. Thank you.
Here for a bit. Not breathe, I'm suffocating. Yeah, so that kid was hiding in it this whole time. They might be a little randomized, they might not be though. They seem like they've been in the same location. It's probably randomized per run, but not randomized in between the matches of me doing it. I think those two kids were just so close together that I didn't put together that because they were close together, they're on the other side of the same wall, so I didn't put together they weren't the same kid breathing there. I hate being in this room to make the run for it, because it's really easy to run into him. It's hard. I'm further away from the area where he could be, and he could come this way. And if he comes in here, it'll be a little annoying to get away from him. I'll wait till I hear mail scraping again. It's also like impossibly dark almost if I have my light turned off. Now I just need to get the heart, and I know where the last kid is, so... It might be best just to play it safe. Boring, but safe. So this is me playing it boring, but safe. How did he see me? That wasn't even... I guess I was peeking out, but that... I did not like that. I'm a little annoyed at that one, but hey. I'm running, don't mind me. Pretty sure I picked up the one first this time, so...
Mom told me that emotions come from the heart. No, I can't love her anymore.
Yeah. More cages in this game, yeah? Okay, so it sounds like he's standing still. Yeah, I think it's in the middle room. I know what room he's hiding in. I'm gonna just go sneak on him because I'm right here. This is probably a stupid move, but if I start all over, it's not the end of the world or anything. Well, I got 2 of these pieces from him. Sorry, kid. Actually, the one thing that you need is not what I have on me. I'll deliver stuff to the other kids while I've got a chance to. That door is one of my... There's like a few doors here which are really annoying to deal with. That's one of them.
Please help us. He took them away from us.
Yeah, you need a liver, I see.
Now we are empty inside. Thanks.
He's either gonna come in here or he's gonna go to the left. I'm gonna see if I can take the heart from him like a fucking fool. So he's waiting in the room where the kid that needs the one is. I'm not gonna go in there. I don't. He's like way in the corner. I kind of know where he's standing. After he's done with this kid, he's gonna do one of 3 things. He's either going to go towards the back room to to the like northeast of where we are right now. He's going to enter this room, the room I'm in. If he does that, I'm taking the heart. Or he's going to go to the left, and either go to the left or right. And I'm going to take the heart from him. That's like one of the best places to take hearts from him, in my opinion, so far. So it's one of the easiest to nab from him, I'd say. It's easy to get away. He entered this room. Okay, so I am still going to make my grand escape, though. Got it. I do have all 3 items from him. I don't actually have to mess with him anymore. I just have to deliver the kids their stuff. I'm not gonna fucking risk anything because I don't fucking want to do this again. I think he's hiding close to in the room next to me. The bedroom is where I think he is right now. I'll listen where he goes after he's done with this. No reason to take any risk. I already have all of his items, so.
I cannot breathe. I am suffocating. I can't breathe anymore. Thank you.
I don't still want waiting here, but I don't exactly know where he is right now, so I'm hiding in case he comes this way. I need to give that last kid his damn heart. I'm gonna get in the bedroom. I'm gonna move from here to there. But watch him be right there in the bedroom. But he's right there, actually. Actually, I know exactly where he is right now, so that makes this part easy.
Thank you.
Yeah, probably have to get that sound, I'm presuming. Of course, last thing I want to do is die at this part. Now that I've gone this far. It's probably the entrance that's open, but let's find out. Yeah. Watching this stabbing go on. Yeah? All taking care of stabbing him. Nice, nice. We are so sorry, or something like that. It wasn't bad, I don't think, but it was something. Rolls as it goes. Windy Night. Complete the second layer. Thanks for the anger. Ups to Daisy. We asked something to give us attention. That doesn't seem ominous. And of course, we're still here. Mirror world there, stuff to check through here. Just gonna take a gander about. Not a whole lot's changed about this neck of the woods. Yeah. You know what? I am going to take a very quick break on this before we get right back to it. Mess with the computer stuff and all that then. I am going to get something to nom on, go to the restroom, refill my water, all that fun jazz. So, we'll be right back. I will put a video on in the meantime. Let's choose... Of the old Gmod videos, let's go with you. Hopefully this one's okay. Let's see how long it is. My whole internet had a goddamn crap out. That was like literally only 21 seconds.
Around the road, I suppose these ash.
Okay, that one's only 21 seconds. What about the one right after it? There's issues I have with it. Okay, that one definitely, that's more than...
Okay, so I was one of the...
BRB.
I've got the top-rated review for Outlast Whistleblower on Steam. I really do. But anyways, what I was going to say is, my opinion is it's more of the same of Outlast. If you liked Outlast, there's some bits of it which are better than the main game. However, if you had issues with the Outlast's repetition or other issues it had, it doesn't vary itself too much in the main game. If you did really like Outlast, though, it's like the main game, except that I say that the highs of Whistleblower are better than the highs in the main game. And there's less lows, so yes, I do think Whistleblower is better than the main game. But the problem is if you played the main game and then you play Whistleblower, it's still in many ways more of the same, if that makes any sense. It's just a bit better designed, I guess, so...
I will be right back.
Alright.
Wait, you may see low flying doctor.
Wow, that's a lot of thumbs up.
Now, everyone stay on this side of the road before we cross over. This was the beginning. I know this isn't what you guys were probably expecting if you joined in that campaign last night, but just stay on this side of the road before
Hold on, I got you.
I'm Santa. I'm Chinese Santa.
Welcome, Chinese Santa.
Wait. I don't have this.
Why does my kill button not work?
Because we're in the co-op mode for the moment, I think. But you'd be to be Chinese. It's pretty, it was
balance.
Metal Gear Solid 3 was weird.
I'm not gonna be able to get over you just being that fucking small.
It's great. What are you talking about?
Thankfully, you can't use that in hide and seek. Otherwise, no one would ever find it.
Well, actually, like this model glows in the dark, really bright sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, we don't play hide and seek with these models. I'm just saying, if it was hide and seek, I have the advantage of being short, but I literally would glow in the dark. So I was gonna say.
I'm going to end up shooting Silver. Why do you pick this model?
I love it.
Is the
It's so much fun.
server up?
Wait, do we play this?
Yeah,
Feel free to join.
Awesome.
So, what type of map campaign is this one?
This is more puzzle atmosphere, and though there are traps, there are definitely traps. So if you're prepared for that.
Round one. So.
Okay.
Says find evidence of an assault. It said.
That's the basic search we're gonna get to in just a little bit, but not yet. Don't cross the road yet. We're waiting for everyone to get in. In complete honesty, from when I played it, I played plenty of Gary's Mod horror campaign things, and this might be one of my favorites, but we haven't completed it yet, so we'll see how it goes.
I am curious, what is Booty's model? Oh.
It is that girl from Corpse Party.
Oh, okay. For a second there, her face was glitching out, like she had this weird mouth, like it looked like she had no mouth and someone ripped a mouth, like, out of nothingness. It fixed itself.
I have no mouth and I'm a scream.
So yeah, it's Hachiko.
As I recall, the main character of that was a good idea.
if it does feel weird because you're like not the same height as everyone else, but they're crouched to see your little character.
And I feel weird because everyone else is around the same height except for her, and I don't really see myself when I'm playing first person. So I'm like, wow, you're so short, even though I know you're not.
Yeah,
I'm not all that tall.
Wait, how do you play in third
But
person?
the thing is, for when it comes for four-legged animals, I sort of have the perspective that their tallness is slightly in like their width more than their height, if that makes sense. And your character's like a long tail and such, so even though I know you're definitely lower to the ground, it doesn't really fully register with me. I was like, hey, no, you're short because you're kind of long. So I was like, yeah.
But yeah, if anybody was curious, Ryan's review of Outlast Whistleblower has 1,513 likes.
Wow.
Can I get a
That's
question?
too many.
Can I get a synopsis of what the actual like?
What?
All right. Is everybody?
I think we're all here. As I said, we start getting.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have plenty of people, so it's going to be interesting. But I don't think we have so many people that. And also, we're not all as hyperactive at this point because it's a bit later now, and many people have been playing for a while.
Right.
And I think that's actually good for campaign stuff. So.
Oh, I know. Down at Gary's.
Because I think when people first join, they're like, "What? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Everyone does everything." Oh, hi. Anyways, we ready?
It's still in that way.
Now look both ways before you cross the street. Let's go.
Me.
You didn't look at the please.
Having a hard time.
Both ways, personally.
I'm having a hard time tapping back.
I just realized that with the image of all these characters, including Hunk and the girl from all this being just led by Paper Miku.
Crap! Oh crap!
I'm telling you, we're making a comedy.
Already, accidentally blew my.
Seekers are
I
evidently
wouldn't
the
touch
leader of
that.
the group.
I think you're dying.
Come on, no, it's fine.
Oh yes, it does damage.
Nah, you're fine. Come on in, the water's good.
Water's fine.
Yeah, water's fine. Look, see, I'm gonna go bathe in it. I too much want to be in the water.
Yeah, it's flickering.
Does everyone stick back? There's a little bit of friendly damage. Yeah, there's a little bit of friendly damage. So just be a little bit careful. Let's wait for everyone to get the crowbar before we go inside the building.
Where's
There's a crowbar out back, like back there.
Oh, the little dog creature carries it. Oh, that's
go where?
It's at the very back of the house, past the Toxic Creek.
Okay.
And you're supposed to use the crowbar to break the lock on the front door, but let's wait for everyone to get the crowbar first.
Okay, there we go.
So while we're waiting, I still have not yet seen anything Resident Evil 7 related. I don't know why. Now that it's been a few months, what would you rate that game out of 10?
Okay, I'd probably give it an 8.5. I would have rated it much higher, actually, if it wasn't for a few issues it has, which Resident Evil 7, at its best, if you like the Resident Evil series, can compare with some of the best of remaking Resident Evil 4 in its own way, and in its own way, it almost is as good as those. But there are two things that hold it back. The last third of the game is probably, it's not bad, but it gets kind of like a little bit above average. There's some areas that kind of fall apart, and there's this. I know a lot of people before the game released were kind of complaining about there being like, oh, this is an Outlast Amnesia, whatever clone. But that actually ended up being a real. It wasn't for starters, but the Stalker stuff with Margaret and Jack and all that ended up being some of the best stuff of the game, and that stuff just kind of completely disappears in the second half of the game. So there's no longer really any Stalker characters, when actually the Stalker characters end up being like a really good part of the game, like both because they're interesting stalkers and enemies and things to be afraid of and all that, but how they work inside the gameplay actually functions really well, and then they just kind of disappear in the second half of the game. But
You have a crowbar that goes through your head. I think that's not very healthy.
Anyways, we're ready to go in.
This is...
Consume less.
I like it.
This bathroom. I was gonna say.
Grandma's cereal.
I love grandmoms.
I just
What do you want?
love how we're
What
all
is that list supposed to be
holding
about?
crowbars above our heads.
I was just thinking we probably deserve to get tortured. We just approached this guy's house and started breaking everything.
We're just breaking
with
everything.
Well, the story behind this is this was the scene. This was basically supposed to be like a murder scene. So.
Oh.
Oh, we lost our crowbars.
Yeah, we did.
Oh wait, why did we lose our crowbars? How did we get in here?
Like half naked.
If there is one person I don't want to be in a bloody basement with, it is Sachiko.
Ah.
Honestly, I'm more afraid of the Paper Miku.
Hey.
This is bad.
I'm not gonna make the easy joke.
Oh, I have a gas mask going on, so I'll be fine. I don't know about you guys.
I don't even have a mouse, so.
Does that really work on me?
Oh, hi, Phil.
I'm like under the thing.
This looks so ridiculous.
Jeez, I think I found a clue, guys. There might have been a murder.
Wow, he says murder on the wall.
Just a slight intuitive feeling.
Oh, this is the prequel to that we were playing earlier today.
Yes, you remember.
Oh.
Because I saw the sign that said "Make peace."
Oh yeah. I said we were gonna replay, and I asked if we were gonna replay it first. But a lot of people missed most of it, so it's okay. And I understand that at first doesn't seem like it because it starts off in a completely different place. I was gonna say.
So this is the musical note one?
Yes.
Oh.
Not all the
That's
same.
unexpected.
The weird thing is, Ryan, whenever the first time you were like, we don't know how to get past the sheet music puzzle, and the second time, me and Jackie are both in it, we both know how to read sheet music pretty well.
Yeah.
And then somebody just has to go run, and who was that even? Who did that?
I'm starting to wake up a little bit better.
Just let it pass.
Just be warned that this map has a lot of traps, so be on your tiptoes.
Oh boy.
I will try to kill myself as many times as possible.
There's supposedly, I don't really care because it's gonna be like, oh hey, if you don't die so many times, you get these rewards. You gotta go to like the puzzle room and the boob and dick room and the joke rooms. That's the you see it.
Ryan, you glow in the dark. Thank you. You're our nightlight.
I'm happy to guide your way. Also, yeah.
I mean,
okay, so this is gonna stick with me for a while. The campaign in space where we're all trying to shove ourselves into an elevator. That's gonna stick with me.
That was pretty great.
I like the part where I was trying to help Jackie onto the ship, and the DLC just ended.
One of the things that stuck with me is the Left 4 Dead campaign where you have
Someone pressed the button.
the cable cars.
Sorry.
Oh my, I do know what you're talking about.
So I mean, Ryan, if we want to go into the bonus rooms, you can just give yourself no clip and then teleport us all in there.
No!
I kind of want to see the bonus rooms, honestly.
We'll see how it goes. Sorry, I'm clicking out for a second to allow myself to see the chat there. There we go. Here we are. Turn the switch on. Also, I need to turn the audio back up. If you have your audio down, I recommend you turn it up a little bit for this map, by the way.
Yeah, my audio.
Who needs audio?
There is a little bit of interesting voice acting and story being similar to it, so that's what I'm saying that.
Why do I not believe that's a Haven sign?
Safe haven. I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, don't go into the safe. That's how we got the early ending, and we didn't do everything last time. Somebody entered that.
That's what happened. I remember you saying, who went into the safe house? I remember Sage.
I do wish whoever had the static night could kind of hear it, kind of running everything else.
I think it's you, Jackie.
Is that me?
Maybe.
Wait, what?
Can you mute your mic for a second?
New objective, find and activate 3 marked switches and
Okay.
escape via the mark to the exit door. But except, don't. I was gonna say,
No. No.
Now, we can see our targets here once everything's a little more loaded in.
I still hear it, so I guess it's not you. I'm sorry. Oh, no, it just stopped.
Yeah, it did. Oh, that's
I'm getting some light.
That's much better.
You may want to turn down Jackie then.
Anyone ever figure out the number 7 was?
Yeah, that's how they opened we opened the safe room door.
Set up. We should try and stick a little bit together, just because there's a lot of things to experience, and it's fun to experience stuff together. I'm sure you guys know.
Ryan means he wants us to get the jump scares for him, so he can laugh at us.
Yeah, of course.
Don't breathe the gas. They're toxin.
Oh.
Oh.
Bye, Ryan.
This is that door I got stuck in.
I was gonna say.
Bye, Ryan.
I didn't even know you got stuck in it. I just kind of entered it. Is there anything I can do to escape?
What is this?
No, I asked you to bring me out.
Oh my.
Oh, are you in there?
Yeah.
Did you seriously just walk through the bar? Okay.
I didn't lock it, just... Oh, somebody got some story.
Yeah, it's the one through the barbed wires right ahead.
So nobody else goes in the barbed wire.
Can someone try typing in the text chat, not the command list, just exclamation Breen AestheticGamer.
Ryan, remember, I can't do it because I'm not an admin. We can't do it.
Probably, but I just want
I
to...
don't know how to...
It's like, why is I open up your text chat? Or I can bring you all fuckers in here!
No, I'd rather you kill...
Ryan, why don't you just no clip?
I don't...
I don't have access to the command, otherwise I would.
I wish kill would work.
Oh wait, Ryan, aren't you the admin?
Ow. Ow.
Have you tried to see if you can bring people to you?
I know, but...
I mean, have you tried bringing yourself to other people?
Actually, that's...
Is there
Go
any,
to... let's try you, Crimson. Oh, that worked. Hi.
Wow.
Let's explore. Let's see if this door closes.
Where do we not go? I think where it says biohazard infectious substance, you wouldn't want to go in there, but...
I guess we're going in the biohazard substance area? Is that where everyone's headed?
I got freaked out by what happened on the blue screen.
So if you see... Also, here's a tip. If you see a green room, sometimes be a little bit careful.
Well,
what's going on?
I'm gonna explode.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of teleport wherever I take a step.
Yeah, it was a bad time to lag when I was in parkour.
Oh yeah,
Be wary of the poison. We're gonna move over this way.
Ah, okay.
I died. That's weird.
Take it that's what the red flash was.
Oh no! I lagged and I fell in the poison.
Oh shit. I don't like this.
So there's a little bit of parkouring, so... Spawn points.
Oh wait.
Be warned, if you set the spawn point, it sets the spawn point for, like, everyone.
Oh, well then. Let's pass the poison.
Now, who wants to sacrifice themselves?
I will. I don't know where you guys went, though.
We went before in here before.
I think only me and Tiger are together. So, Tiger, you want to go back with everyone? I'll sacrifice myself for you, Tiger, if you want to. You want to sacrifice?
1 second.
You go forward, Tiger. Don't come in here.
Oh.
This is for both of you guys to live.
Oh.
I'm gonna gas myself just for you.
I'm gonna gas.
Bye bye, my friends.
You just see a little paper maker jump up on the window. Oh, you can survive. You just have to. Ow! Oh, that hurts me through the door.
Oh, this
Yep.
is. I'm probably gonna die. You don't want to be in here.
I want to stay back a bit.
Well, I'm dead.
Seems legit.
Let me go. Oh,
So I'm gonna wait till I hit the spawn point.
Who hit the?
Oh no.
Oh my god! Bomb!
Who can read street music?
You guys are.
Oh yeah, that's the puzzle. The sheet music.
I made it to the very end of the
Well, the
bomb.
door
Figured it.
close, you guys.
Why would you do that?
Come here. Street music people.
Hug each other.
By the way, if you find a green room with a switch to press,
got an entity
let
key,
other
right?
people come because those are definitely
Yeah,
death
I didn't go that way.
Hey,
I saw it, I
Ryan.
just went up there.
Yeah?
You can fly through that room with the lasers because I made it and got killed because somebody touched
That's
a laser.
it's people spawning.
Oh, okay.
These fuse boxes don't look.
Street music's over here.
Ooh.
Oh, where's the sheet? Where?
Wait, on
Where's
the
it?
wall.
Where?
Over here, on the wall.
Or the fuck?
Music.
Which character am I following? Oh, you guys?
Yeah.
What? Oh, that's a D-A-C. That's not how you make a C. These people, okay. There's a D-A-C.
Put it in chat.
F.
Write it down on a piece of paper or something so we remember it.
It might be, but if it's a rhythm thing, then that's gonna be a little bit more.
Oh, there's some more.
Okay.
Skip rock wherever you guys are.
Oh, who pressed the switch?
I did. I went to the parkour laser room once.
Just
That's
warning,
what I
those
did
are death traps, and you should wait for other people to come in.
We didn't press a switch. You remember the parkour area above the poison pit? We just went.
Hey Ryan, can you just bring me to you?
I'm just gonna wait till you guys start catching up here.
So what's the point? What's the musical notes needed for?
We need to figure that out.
I think it's a keypad here. Beside it.
Probably.
Oh, so there's players here you could pick up the analog.
Okay, thank you.
It's a keypad, but it doesn't have...
Hello.
Alright, anybody wants me to bring them or bring you to me, just ask me and I will.
Well, where are you?
I mean, I'm exploring.
Oh.
Watch.
We're over by a keypad.
There's only one thing I could... Musical notes are for the keypad.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get over where you guys are. This is the fun time. Go to... Hi.
Hello.
I've arrived. So, music puzzle.
Okay, so I'm looking at this music.
Where are you at, friend?
It's probably based
think
on
that's for this keypad or
pads
something?
on old phones.
Probably so. What do you got? What are the notes though?
Well, they're letters.
Oh.
But I can tell you what the okay. One's a quarter note, but it'd be the counts would be 1, then it'd be 8, 1, 16, 1, 16.
Yes,
8.
So
8.
1.
All this hurts. All this hurts.
Oh god.
16. 8. So it's 1, 8, 16, 8, or what?
Oh.
16, 1, 16, 8.
What about only the red one?
Oh, hello. Wait.
8.
I guess that wasn't a trap activating after all.
You make it do that?
Oh.
What about only the red ones?
The phone number
We follow
pad.
the floor.
Well,
that's that's a because it's not really public.
Link died. Oh no,
Unless
you
it's
fell
like
through.
first, it could be 1, 8.
So what's for the chords?
Oh.
For the notes?
You know what? There might be an easier solution to this now. I'm starting to think about it.
Just use like the fun number pad stuff where it's like ABC where is on 2, D,
Oh, I know what it is. I know what they are. I know what the notes are. That's not the. It'd just be a
Alright,
D,
spelled
A,
with poison, I guess.
It is,
F,
yeah.
F, G.
That explains the med kit sitting right there.
Oh, there's a bunch of medkits in there.
There's like one outside this heads up door.
A leap of faith.
Fuck it.
It's like something that's supposed to be like almost demonic or something.
Oh.
So which one? You want to try them to combine? You want to try them each like separately or what?
I don't know.
Go by syncopation. One go by letters.
Oh, we're already at 14. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Maybe it's letters.
Maybe it's just the number of the where the
It
notes
could be the letters. Where are the
below.
letters?
Like the number of the letter of the alphabet.
That's what I was thinking. Where are the letters though?
Well, there's D, F, F, G.
You cut out a lot when you just said that. What did you just say?
Okay, there's D, C. Wait, no, sorry. D, A, C, F, 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 G.
So F, 3 Fs.
Type it in chat.
3 Fs
Yeah, just
and G.
Oh, someone pushed me and I big. So A. So give it. I was typing in and somebody accidentally pushed me, so I pressed the wrong thing. So.
D, E, A, C, F, F, F.
What's the last one?
Ooh.
What's the last one after the Fs?
Nope.
Jackie?
Yeah, we're getting nothing for rewards.
Oh. Ryan, while she's doing whatever. Do you mind teleporting me to you?
Okay, teleporting you to me? Okay.
Same.
Just if you just put king, it should be fine.
Bring me to.
Okay. Bring you to Crimson? Oh.
By the way, I found the Need a Light room. Did you already do that one?
What are the red ones compared to? Isn't it like 7? 3.
Your mic is cutting out. It's hard for me to understand.
Okay, so
What were we talking about? Like, you were silent for a long period of time right then.
if you want, if we could
Jackie,
more,
you're kind of terrible.
if it's the red ones, like convert those into numbers from letter.
Okay.
In which case it'd be 4, 3,
Type it.
6,
Text chat.
7.
3, 4, 6, 7. That was it.
That was right.
Oh, I found another switch. Oh, that's spawn point.
All the little. That's gonna be a box.
That's a puzzle. Wait, this is part of the puzzle piece.
Yeah, that's where the puzzle pieces are.
Okay, I got more coffee. No, but
So wait, this is actually the first puzzle piece that we.
where you guys are?
We teleported. You mean Blum?
Yeah.
Green. Blum.
Someone else here then?
Yes.
Ryan, maybe we should make behind it next time.
What?
Wait.
Like, okay.
Maybe we should leave it behind for now so we don't actually drop it in acid or fire or something.
I'm going to be very. I kind of know this also. I'm going to be kind of careful with that.
So what are we doing right now?
Whatever. We're kind of solving stuff and
Exploring then?
But make sure not to go inside the safe haven until after we are pretty satisfied with whatever we want to get. So.
Okay, just following. I don't remember being here before.
That's the spawn point that I don't think we need to set yet. Feel your sanity decreasing.
I found switch number 3.
Well, apparently I found a room with numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who wants to do a death puzzle before we continue? I'm gonna put this right
Let's
here.
do it.
I want to go inside of it too. I'm gonna keep the puzzle outside. Everyone who wants to do this, come in. If you don't want to go inside a death trap puzzle thing, then don't.
Fine, let's do it.
We just need one person outside.
I guess I'll leave. Okay, you want to stay, Crimson, or
I'll stay outside. I'll stay outside. So if you all die, you can all spawn to me.
Same.
okay? Here it goes. Oh, guys, do not go to the safe haven because it's now unlocked. But definitely do not go to it. Okay.
Unlocked already.
Yeah, so
yeah, we got the 3 switches, but there's definitely still more stuff to do. Like you're trying to. So, anyways, we need a 4-number combination, and
if you want, there's some armor right here too.
I don't think anything will happen.
And by the way, when me and Gabe played this, we tried the numbers 5, 9, 1, 8, and 2016. And I think the last one he tried. What was the last one he tried? I don't know what was the last one he tried. I think he tried something, but those are definitely 2 of them we tried. You got 3 tries to guess it. And I don't know if there's a further clue if you're supposed to guess them on the wall or what. Actually, no, he tried 2, 5, 1, 3. I'm not sure if we tried 5, 9. No, okay. We tried 2016, 5, 9, 1, 8, and 2, 5, 1, 3 last time. I'm going to try the 2 which we did not try. 1, 3, 7, 2, and 4. But we don't know the thing is, you don't know
5,
if the
7, 1, 3 also is one you didn't try.
5, 1,
What kind of logic did you use to pick the numbers?
Guessing. There might be a clue, but we haven't really guessed. I mean, I don't know what the clue is. I remember this one. This one was like, what? There might be a clue somewhere, but...
Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I guess 5731 does look darker than the others.
I did.
Like, do you guys notice the 57131 looks darker?
It does look darker than the rest.
Let's see, I'm not sure we tried that.
Yeah.
5731. Make sure my reticle's on screen so I can do this correctly.
5,
7, 1, 3.
No, it's 5731.
5731. Okay, what was it?
5731.
5731. By the way, we don't know if the red or the 3 number or the 4 character ones are there, so it's 5731. Got it. Oh fuck! What is that right there. Right, so you can delete it. So 5731.
Listen.
What?
Can I think of a? Can I try to think of one?
That was not it. Yeah, we can definitely try in a second.
How's it trying to kill us?
Oh.
Crush us. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe it has to do with this pentagram here.
Not here.
You think it's good with the pentagram?
Let me think of one.
It might. Maybe.
It might, so... And keep in mind, we don't really know if it's a 3-character one or a 4-character one. I don't think we tried any of the 3-character ones, though. I mean, it could just be 666 Devil's Worship. We only have 2 more guesses, though. It's not the darkest red one, because while 5731 is the darkest, it definitely was not it. We just tried it. It's also not 2016, I know that, because I tried that last time, so I don't think it's 2016.
What? 4612 maybe?
Why do you think that?
Where are you?
Well, it can't be one of the top ones, because if you get it wrong, then the ceiling goes down. And it would be impossible to read it.
There's also the possibility, and I mentioned this when we were playing, it might not be any of these, there's some other clue.
Right, that's what I was thinking. But there's really, I looked around, there was no other numbers or anything in this.
It could be those numbers are just there to deceive us in some way. Maybe the pentagram.
The only thing is, maybe it's the pentagram.
What would the pentagram's number even be? Just 5? Could just be like 1, 2, 3, 4. The problem is, you don't really know how many characters this is because you just input stuff and you can either delete or input it. I could input 9 million as an answer and see how that works out, so. But would this be tricky enough that the number wouldn't be on the wall? That's part of the thing. I also do for those who've been hitting switches, do they all have pentagrams around them, or only this one?
Noticed all of them have pentagrams.
All of them have pentagrams?
Okay, I'm gonna try... Hold on. Right.
Other people didn't wait for the death drops for us. Which one are you trying for? Balum,
I'm gonna try 4095.
Wait. 0... Which one?
Just... I mean... I
Which
want
one are
to
you?
write some...
0198.
Which I don't know which one you tried, Balum.
That's only like I don't think it could be any of the top ones, just because look where the ceiling is.
I guess that's the problem. We don't know how many digits there are either.
I know, that's what I just said as well. I'm just gonna try 783 because I don't think we have any other answers. Does anyone have any other ideas?
The only other one I can think of would be 4612, maybe. But
4612.
because those ones are all towards the bottom.
Which numbers are not present? Which digits are not present in any of the numbers we've seen?
Oh.
There's a 0, a 1, a 2, 3, 4.
There's a 5 on one of the top ones. I know that. So.
I think the problem is that I believe all the 10 digits are used actually.
Yeah, I think all of them are used. Yeah, they all are.
And it does seem like all of them are used twice, at least.
Oh boy. Do you guys are okay if I just try 4612 and we all probably die?
Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think
Actually, I'm gonna
so
try
fair.
913. I'm just gonna try 913. Why not? I mean, I don't know.
I will say it seems if you fuck up the trap, it does not reset.
Let's just try 913. Let's go. Let's all die. Yep. Get ready to die. Does anyone have either have to be crushed to death with? I mean, I guess the first party girl, the girl from here on Amada. Goodbye, everyone.
So I guess just warp to either me or Silver, and then warp everyone to you.
Are you where are you?
We get no rewards.
Yeah, it's been that way for a while.
Yeah, but a lot of people have been dying. I know.
Oh, we don't get the boobs room.
So I'm going to teleport to Crimson. I'm going to teleport everyone to us. Is that okay with everyone?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay, real fast, let me kill myself since I only have 10 health.
Oh, I see someone in the
Oh,
distance.
Oh, hey, Rick.
I should do that too. I only have 19. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Hi, everyone.
Too bad this doesn't reset.
Yeah, I said that when I fucked up.
It's there. Does anyone know where the puzzle thing is? Like the
It's on one of the doors.
I know it's like
Yeah,
next
I
to
don't
one of the
remember
doors, but
Also, Ryan, can you bring me?
I'll bring you.
Yeah, I killed myself when you did the bring command because I only had 10 health.
Bring.
I wasn't fast enough.
Thank you.
But yeah, the puzzle piece is somewhere out here. Unless we picked it up.
Yeah, I think we got here. I got the puzzle piece picked up. I'm just trying to remember where the puzzle thing is right now.
Oh no!
Water.
Oh.
I need to be careful because if the puzzle piece ends up in a bad position, as you said, it would be bad for everyone.
Yeah,
Oh, here's the music one.
Why does it
Oh,
just
we
throw
solved
you
the
out?
music one, which is how we got the
Yeah.
puzzle piece that I'm carrying right now. I mean, it's not really.
I'm running back through that area, I guess.
I think this is where we
We're
came
not-
from.
That's where we came from. Do we not get another chance for this puzzle?
No, we don't.
Nope.
Then we can't finish it because there's one of the puzzle pieces inside.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, because it has the puzzle piece symbol next to the door.
Well, no. Because the switches have puzzle piece stuff next to it. Maybe it is, but we've solved some of the puzzles and not got a puzzle.
Which one are you at?
Nope, I died again.
You find the tic-tac-toe one?
So if we can't finish the puzzle, then if we can't get that piece out.
Maybe you're right. Do you guys mind if we restart this level? Just try something?
I mean, we weren't far in, so...
And also, here's the thing. If you guys stumble upon a green room with a switch with a pentagram on it, do not press the switch because that triggers a trap room where people get trapped inside, and it might be related to a greater puzzle we're trying to solve right now.
So in other words, just don't activate any pentagram trap or pentagram things.
Especially not in the green room.
Change level because when I did that, all the others were already activated, so that means other people had already done them. So that's why I'm just saying ahead of time.
Okay, I can hear you guys.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Hello.
Hola.
Hey. It's nice to not be alone.
Okay.
Oh, it's... I didn't know what was going on.
Close. Notice to configure. Yeah, I know.
So I'm listening to the most energetic music possible for a horror map.
No nightcore.
Nightcore, but I guess you could consider it nightcore.
No.
It's more
Why?
techno.
Because it's like nails on my eardrums. Literally nails piercing my eardrums.
Here, I'll send you the song. It's been
You've been listening to that.
Alright, I'm back. Hi. Alright. I am definitely going to play more of this game right now, but I am not convinced we're going to beat it tonight. Part of what I did when I was going to get food and all that is I was like, okay, how far am I in this game? And I researched it, did my best to. Ultimately, I decided to use... There's not like a walkthrough for this game anywhere on the internet, like in terms of like a written walkthrough, I mean. And there's not a whole lot in the game in general. But somebody who I've always been fond of, Riskrim, did do a video series to the end of this game. So whenever it's this scenario, I'm like, okay, so I don't spoil myself, let's follow the beginning of the video and get to roughly where I'm at, just by looking at, like, scrolling through the video feed to see, it's like, okay, I'm here, there, I definitely am at this part, and scrolling off to where we are. And my conclusion, looking at Riskrim's videos, is now, I don't know what Riskrim did. I don't know if he got stuck at a puzzle. I don't know if... Obviously, I'm taking longer looking at the web browsing thing and having all my fun. That's to be expected. But roughly, according to his playthrough, of course, I don't know the full details of what's in this playthrough, yada. But according to that, as my only subject, I would roughly be like 1/4 of the way done through the game so far. And if that's true, then I'm not beating this thing tonight. But I'll definitely play more of it. Maybe we will. Again, I don't know, I didn't watch the video. He had 3 videos on this game. He edits his videos down a little bit. I also know that if he gets stuck at something, so I don't think it'd be too much about him being stuck somewhere. And not to mention, I'm obviously doing my AestheticGamer thing. I'm reading a lot of the computer stuff and all that fun stuff. But he did 3 videos. The first was about 2.5 hours long. The second one was about 2 hours long. The last one was about 2 hours, 10 minutes long. And I'm still in the first video about 1 hour, 50 minutes into where he's at. So, okay. We'll see how it goes for me, though. That isn't going to discourage me. I'm going for this thing. We're going to get back to recording. Let's get straight back to this. Straight back to mirror layers. Alright, we just started Enigma 3, Layer 3. They call it both in this game, so it's sometimes a little hard to know. I want to know what these computer beeps are about. Let's see, you have completed Enigma 2. You receive, maybe it just means I have new notifications. That could be it. You have received 10 cores. The balcony is now unlocked. You can find some interesting items in there. You have completed part of the Enigma. Now you're getting more messages. And 10 coins. Easy peasy. Part of me kind of wishes I had scanned all my pictures in the computer, but at the same time, it doesn't matter. Now, I'm going to assume I don't need to look around every room every time. When I'm doing puzzles, I can look around if I'm still trying to figure stuff out. I will try looking at new rooms and glance just a little bit, though, just to make sure there's anything, blatantly there. My assumption is, of course, balcony is this way. Oh, these were put back. And then balcony. Flashlight. Can I even... Yeah, I can use the flashlight. That's interesting. And a videotape? Chester. A Chester videotape. My inventory is full. I'll put the Starbreeze game down. Put the paper down. Let's pick up this magazine. Into the Dark. The world of... Now at your whatever. I cannot make out what that word says. The world of the Seekers is vaguely what it looks like. That's not it. Chandrian Apartments, the Florist Incident. Join us as we investigate the secrets of the easily forgettable place. Area 51 updates. What is the government hiding from us? We have very few options. New cryptid spotted. You Novo, the game that kills. Can a game kill? Read the full interview of Andrew A. Youngman that lost their friends on a scary PC game called Novo. And the design scan on the back. Alright. We can see this room, but we cannot enter yet. Does our video player even have a VCR? I want to watch Chester's video, but I don't think I have a VCR. But I can throw this stuff in here, I'm pretty sure, anyways. I know I can. There's nothing you can't throw in here, but... The flashlight I might keep it, but we'll see. The VHS tape. Information. This item is purely descriptive and has no use for any Enigma. Time has ruined this videotape. We have no idea what it contains, and maybe it's for the best. Oh. Poor Chester. Magazine. Time is purely descriptive and has no use for any Enigma. The magazine is old, its paper rotten by time and humidity. The few inact spots reads the following. You've all heard of Roland shoe work in the past few months, haven't you? Under the guise of a humble florist... Oh, this is all okay. Under the guise of a humble florist, the criminal trafficked organs. Oh boy. But there's sides of the... I'll write it out. Forest, maybe? No, that's not Frost. Treated as rumors and disavowed by authorities. Stuff like that part's supposed to say, at least. When the police broke into the apartment, it was already too late. The squad found Roland's dead body stabbed all over in the living room, or maybe filled as a murder. Whoever worked on the Blitz report totally ignored the Agent Shane Cooper had to say, which is, there's another readable spot. The child lived with his father and is now missing. That Roland killed and hid his son someplace unknown. Had he already sold his organs? According to those who live in the building on the Day of the Blitz, Chester was seen returning from school. Where has Chester gone then? Some argue that blank. Alright, so far there's definitely a narrative being constructed, but I don't have enough pieces to really make the most sense of it. So we know I'm in an apartment. Before I read this, let me read this last thing actually before I do that. Torchlight. Information can be used to shrine the darkness of the mirror reality. I can't say for sure, but I think that it may be useful to guess the monster's position. And that one also doesn't say it's not part of any enigma, so that's interesting. First, I'll send it back to myself before I read all this. Hey! I was thinking this is probably the most useful item of this stuff, just because it's literally a flashlight, you know? Huh? That door's still locked here on my side. Makes sense. I wish that the bathroom kept adding more toilets over the course of the game when you've crossed every layer. Alright, let's see. Time to read some propaganda. We're on Enigma 3. Despite the fact of how long Risk Video is, I also vaguely learned that this game only has like 5 Enigma layers, and we just beat 0, 1, and 2. So that would lead me to think that we're closer to halfway done with the game, but again, maybe it could also be that the last 3 layers are so much harder than the first 3, which is very likely, actually. Fun fact, look at the study desk for a newspaper clipping. Throw it in your mirror and edit the file. You get a nice little story about what happened to good old Roland. What a piece of shit. You know what? I will do that. Pretty sure I already got the newspaper clipping. It was a different one. Now, this is about the Crane family. Was this a different newspaper clipping? It could be in the magazine article, but is this the same? Yeah, I think this is just the same. I didn't notice I could turn it on before. Yeah. Checking things back. Onward I go-ward. Yeah. Look at the study desk for a newspaper clipping. Throw in your mirror and add the file. Edit the file, you can get a nice little story of what happened to go rolling. What a piece of shit. So this is the newspaper clipping. After breaking an office found the woman's body in the refrigerator. Laura's body, barbarously torn to pieces, has been hastily placed by her spouse inside the appliance. There is no trace, however, of the Crane's family eldest daughter. The police, blah blah, already searched. Just recovers the whole story. I see. Down to a 3rd layer. Welcome to an old world. You're the first to travel this far in a while. Good luck on your travels. The stupid ghost thing was camping one of the kids. Layer 2, am I right? Laugh track, laughter stops. Well, at least I took a nice pictures for memories. Yeah. Found the magazine out on the balcony next to the chair. Oh, and a VHS tape too. It was extremely satisfying watching them shank the Casper looking at us. Yeah? Was it? No, yeah, it's from later part. I couldn't agree more. Where am I? My god, I've never been blown so much as right then. I found a new joy for stealing organs from rib cages. Don't report me to the amp. I see. Just got back from a very windy apartment. 0 out of 10. Would not go there again. Let's see. Some fresh air is always nice. Not this much fresh air. The owner had some kids over and seemed nice enough, but I agree, the place was very drafty, and the host was downright rude. Got me some Monster Energy drink. I am pulling an all-nighter for this. Let's see. My attempts to finish Enigma 2 looked like an insane person. With the picture stuff. I should have taken a picture of me laying all my pictures out. I didn't think about it, though. Me getting the organs from the blanket under the bed. Stealth. Who am I? Felt like drawing a little something, even though I'm not good at it. A little MMW Discord server icon. I'm not an artist, sorry. I'll look at it still. I think it's cute still. Sioku. Just tried to go up the stairs in the real world, because why not? And the visuals start glitching out like I was entering the mirror world. Never went back down this fast. Unsure what it does. Too scared to find out. If anyone knows or is less of a coward than me, I'd love to know. Well... Oh, and about the... Oh, yeah, about that, by the way. That's just an achievement. Keep going up until you get it. Can't read the message above, because it's from a later section, but I suppose you already figured out that just lose forever? Yeah, I understand the game. Like a little under a year ago. Crazy how scared I was of that staircase. That's fun. Reading through the post here, says Breather. I'm surprised so many people had issue with the last part. I took a while because I was too dumb to understand what to do. Well, there's big spots of blood on the ground where he stops. Just wait until I sneak up and keep running to know a safe spot. I didn't realize he was standing on blood spots waiting, but he was moving back and forth all the time, so that makes sense. That last sequence was scary. For sure. Surely that's the end of the chase sequences, with that little face, of course. It took a while to figure out exactly what to do in the last segment, but damn, that was really creepy for a while. That cheat monster really freaked me the hell out at first. Yep. Has anyone seen my wife? She looks like this. Dude, she looks just like my mom. The ghost had a real brapper. Really blew the house down, reported. Reporting you for ruining my life. Jesus Christ, that last monster was so hard to beat. Guess that's very frustrating. I don't know if you watched for its pattern. It's not so bad. I honestly just got myself killed a few times because of impatience. Skill issue. Alright. Calpera. I'm a surgeon. I work with mostly kids. That organ donor was mad dude. Didn't get paid. This ain't a black market of organs, mate. I wish you a great day. And then there's this. What? Win segment thing got me mad. Grubber. Damn. Pongyo. Wind sucking, bro. Oh. There's a lot going on in that picture. Made the new Starbreeze 2. It looks like they made some changes to the stars. Little muscular guys, of course. Swear down if I get attacked by... Oh, this one's a comment. This reminds me of my gym at college. Swear down if I get attacked by any more windy people. I'm going to eat my own balls. Prepared experience recommending a good hot sauce to help it go down easier, alright? Guys, I think I'm losing it. No one is calling my service. I'm not making any money off this. It's starting to seem like I'll have to shut down the driving crooner. Please pray for me. I'm going to kill you, driving crooner. I don't actually dislike the driving crooner post, but I'm thinking about, like, bowl of fruit my wife left me before she stuffed herself in the fridge. That one made me laugh, so... Dude. Wife made that? Like, dude. I've got a bowl of fruit that looks just like that in my own apartment. Oh no, dude. Silly, silly. Next. Someone tell that windy lady to steal my heart instead. Apostic. Or poetic. Looking to get rid of fridge. Somewhat new model. I have my wife's body inside, but other than that, relatively clean. Buyer, collect name, your price, and DMs. Yeah. 1 year of free rides courtesy of the driving crooner. 555-586-4022. Call now. I'll give you $5. Made this cool NFT. It's mine, I swear. You can tell different eras that people post it sometimes. Please subscribe to my OnlyFans for more. Yeah, that's that thing. The Windy Night segment would have been better if you didn't have to get within breathing distance, and it auto-triggered a chase when you grabbed one. Nah, it was pretty easy. Lots of trial and error on that one for sure. Yeah, it took me a while to get that pattern down. Breathes on you. Feeling lonely. Cool. Dark, oh, what is thy... Okay, Dark Mirror, what is thy dynamic, or dynamic, demonic swear? Cool. This section of Enigma is better than any other social media that you just download and the pictures and enjoying it. A lot of people dissing the last section. To be honest, I liked it. Scary as fuck, you know. Poked. That windy night thing was annoying more than anything. Kept getting caught after all 3 organs. All 3 organs. I just took it one at a time. Steal organ, put in the kid, repeat. Get better. Well, that was an experience. Didn't like the ghostly shed monster, though. Neither the shardy monster spawning from the wall to cut our veins. Feeling kind of cute. Might delete later. Stupid. Drew the monster. Got what they deserved. It's pretty nice drawing the monster, honestly. Look at that. It's pretty good. You get a like for that. Yo, this rock. Stab the cut. Oh, boy. Why do I keep coming back here? Like, people getting all artistic on these layers. Yeah. Get that there. I tried to draw Guesso, but you don't have to. So you don't have to. Hello, little doodle of Guesso from Mirai Nikki. Thank you for putting her on the billboard. She is nice. You know, I always hated a strong headwind. Did not like, but I did like to stab. Today when something ended, today when something ended, it's a new story. I hope I don't kill any man again, but it will be a woman. I'm okay. Why? You're especially best, Mizlisko. So here we are again after barely surviving a windy night. Guess it's time to check out the balcony. Okay. Cried. Died. L. Same. There, little buddy. OMG, that was intense. Yep. Holy crap, that was the worst experience of my life. I stabbed a man to be here. It's pretty good. We are so sharp to make it this far. I hate myself. Ditto. He deserved it, to be honest. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. There goes the clock again. Pablo. It's booba time, my friends. All stocked up on Mountain Dew. Ready for a sick weekend of gaming. Haha, very scary, bro, but stab me clothes. Right here, I am back where I am lost. Hubba bubba. I'll go one more page, and then I will get to doing my little drawing and move on to the next bit. So, now what? I dealt with the spooky windy organ ghost before, and I'm unsure of what's coming next. Same, bro. Free money, just pull it out of the mirror. But you can't stop you. Spend it all in one place, then come back for more. Don't tell the devs. Serious. Hashtag crime. Holy moly, I'm loaded. Need to see the picture. That's pretty funny. It's printing money.jpg. I'll give a like to both these, though I'm not going to give more to Connor. Fuck. I guess I'm into organ trading now. Sweatbrow. Message sent from a layer section of the Enigma. Let's see? Oh, yeah. That's not cool, man. Day 3 on this crazy world. Creepy children. Tick. Crazy sheet thing. Tick. So far, I'm thinking there's a reason behind these kids going missing. My god. I'm not sure it's sanitary to just go around dual-wielding kidneys and lungs. Seems risky, but I'm not a doctor. Hardcore Skyrim. Waited under that damn bed for over 10 minutes and no idea. I have to go give him the last stab. Wish I could do more for the extra anxiety. No nummies. Finally got revenge on the cheap ghost costume in the end. Windy nights. Let's see what you got. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. My crazy night, I think. My buddy's Bones helps me through this one step at a time. Well, that certainly took the wind out of me. I'm sorry. You did great. No, you're not. Notice me, Ghost Kisser 2000 Senpai. I drew you a beautiful picture. Love your Twitch friend, Casher. Peace S. It's Pac-Man Ghost Smooching Slimer, famous from Ghostbusters. Hope you like it. We worked on it just for you. Well, look at that. Now, Kith. Pac-Man Ghost. Famous Ghost Streamer Edition Ghostbusters. Yep. We love you, Ghost Kisser, from Truth Friend Craprin. Right. I was right all along. I need to see the comments for this one. I can't resist. That's game pinned on the board. Good luck out there. Good luck getting noticed. Ghost Kisser. Oh, wow. I love it. Thanks so much. Not gonna lie, this is funny. I like it. I'm glad everyone here enjoyed this. I was right all along. The solution to the previous one was indeed the pointing fingers and symbolic paintings towards the hanging corpse. Just after that, I got thrown into a windy nightmare, chased by a classic ghost, you could say. What an endless chase it was, but I survived. Guys, holy fuck, you guys are not going to believe the dream I just had. Even weirder than the last one. I beat up some kind of human piñata. Also, there was some kind of weird-looking sausages or something. I don't know. My only regret was that I could only stab him once. I feel you, man. There's also a comment on this one here. It was messed up. I figured out I had to find the disfigured bodies of dead children and steal the organs back from the killer who has obtained them after the slaughter. This really has no words left to say. Where do the children go? To the farm upstate. Before I go, I want to see if people are able to color in the whole thing. This is as far as I got. I may have committed too hard to this. Haha, easy, here's mine. Beat that. I guess the copy of it. The file is the same name, but still funny. Your face is a joke. Monkeys. The organ thief took me so long to figure out. Jesus. Well, if I'm getting off the game, I hope it saves, because if it doesn't, I will be really angry and then never play it. Let's see our lovely ghost picture. Yeah. A lovely art friend. I hope you took pleasure in stabbing that guy too. He's really easy to escape from. Loop him around the kitchen. Same, I had to quit before coming back and finishing. Also found out through this that the game doesn't pause, lol. I finally did the organ thing. That took out so long. Thank God it's about time. The organ thief was ruining my life. Okay, here we go, Enigma 3. Very nice. Bye-bye. Was that, wait, did I pass Connor? I might have passed Connor. You did play this game. Bye-bye, Cuddly. Pretty cool. Yeah, that is Connor there. Lovely art, my friend. I hope that you took pleasure in stabbing the guy, too. Yeah, I didn't notice the name. I did not notice. That was scary. I've always got your back, kids. Friends forever, and showing them passing on the liver, the heart, and the kidney. That's pretty fun. The second layer took me so many tries laughing my ass off. I ended up giving up on stealth, instead just kiting them around small chairs and obstacles to steal the organs while he was chasing me. I went for a stealth approach, but that's manly, bro. Good job. Being a news reporter, always exciting. Met this friendly fellow carrying around some strange luggage. Glad to say goodbye, though. It was a bit chilly. Everyone's nice pictures of the little ghost thing. Message. They look really friendly. That took me so long. We've survived another precious situation. Keep working together to escape this place. Haha, thanks for the new trauma. I was honestly thinking about drawing something similar to this one. So let's see. The fun Halloween party. That one's one of my favorites. I don't think I have any more likes to like it. Yep. That's cool. Download and pin. Seriously, what's the deal with that? Very good drawing. The one's going on the fridge. I mean the board. Let's go! I'm also here. The pain part was hard. I totally forgot about the riddle. It helped me a lot. Hi, boys. I finally reached this part, too. Honestly, the fact that I received a flashlight as an item scares me a lot. To FW, the first thing they give you is a flashlight. Nervous drop. Yeah. Oh, for everything that's on this page. I think I might start trying to read the whole thing, because the deeper we go, the probably less messages there'll be. So, am I the first one here? Huh. Guess I gotta plant my flag then. Gonna stop here for now. Good luck on whoever the next puzzle is, and, don't get stabbed. Thanks for the lead in the right direction. Taking a break here myself. Good luck. Finally, I did it. Sure took me a while, but still. I'm also here. I wonder if I'm the only one streaming it. Oh, and I'm lost as hell. Looks like I caught up. 3 hours later. Good game so far. Thanks for leaving your breadcrumbs here and there. Keep going. I'm stuck because no one posted items need to continue. I'm here and working on it with my big brain chat. I'm just smooth brain cat, so give me a moment. What was Connor up to? Simulated doggy. Icon. He didn't post to this, but he probably did leave more comments. I'm gonna look at his comments now that they're not spoilers for me. Lovely art, my friend. I hope you took pleasure in stabbing that guy too. But these next couple are from later in the game, so. Yeah. I got Connor's profile, comments. This from Enigma 3.3. Follow my OnlyFans. Where do I sign up? I don't know where the link is. Nah, I got free. I do wish there was a back button, but alas. That's the one I already clicked, yep. Silly, silly. Well, then I'll check Connor's last comment I can see here. Totally not stalking my friend. What are you talking about? Enigma 3.3. This is kind of scary, guys. I need a cup of hot chocolate and a hug, please. Sends hugs. Good luck. Thanks, friends. Hugs and luck are appreciated. Sending hot chocolate your way. We'll get through this together. I'll give Connor hot chocolate later. So now, with all that read, time for my good old let's draw something. Give me a second, I'm drawing a couple. Oh no, not the line. I need to redo, rip that out. Put that garbage away. Okay. The performance got like a lot worse all of a sudden right then. Don't throw everything away. Open this up. Let's try again. Don't worry, I'm gonna give this some character. Doing it to the best of my ability. My oh my, don't test on this here agility. I shouldn't have committed to shading in this mouth, but I'm already, going, so I guess I can't change it now. But this will let something else I'm thinking about doing stand out, though. For the record, this is a mouth thumb drawing. It'll become more obvious as the picture comes together, but I probably shouldn't have committed to this part. But I did, and here we are, so... About 2/3 the way done right now, so it shouldn't take too much longer just on this mouth door component. Easy peasy. Draw this red tongue sticking out. Draw its big old bulging eyes. Slurp. Big old teardrop. This all go through for the fun of me and you. People don't know what I'm up to, but that's okay. I think you guys might gain a slight idea of what I'm up to. I'm just had a vision. I'm gonna do it. Inspiration comes in many forms. I'm filling it out. It's just a quick little doodle as I do my fans, of course. Bada. 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 Oh boy, that was far bigger than I meant it to make it. Swing! Fill itself out. Bada swing! And then... Perfect for this. It's coming together, it's coming together. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just a little doodle here. Let's see. Pointed. Kids. In need of organs. Yay! Hip, hip. Hooray! I can breathe I can breathe again. Tee-hee. I'm from Oregon. All right. Very professional drawing, I know. Put that there. Very important thing that I spent all that time on. Another layer. Another layer. There cable. Didn't even need to pay her. we continue down the Enigma path. Before we know it, who knows that ghost had it coming. Those kids needed it. So on. So we continue on the trail of mysteries. There we go. Very, very important. That was worth the 10 minutes I spent on this, obviously. 40 minutes in, I haven't actually left this computer room since I started this part of it. I wonder why my playthrough's taking so long. Anyways. I suspect outside of getting the flashlight, unless I'm missing something, there's probably not a whole lot for us to find. And even if there was, we can come back to it. Let's, for now, go back to the mirror world, I suppose. Hello, mirror world. Oh, they did want me to take the flashlight. I'm actually going to do something. I'm noticing my game's stuttering. So I'm actually going to quit the game briefly and then come right back to it. I should save my network stuff, so that's really all I did. If I have to pick up the stuff again, that's fine. I'm just going to relaunch because I had noticed that my game was starting to stutter after I paused, it left, and then came back for a bit. So I'm also just relaunch the game, and so I'm not having to deal with stuttering. Let it take its moment. I think that's just a sensible thing to do if we were noticing an issue, to relaunch the game. Too much drawing, indeed. Alright, mirror layers. Finished writing all of its stuff. Let's launch mirror layers back up. Alright. Should be able to see it. There we go. My madness works in Revel Labs. Disclaimer. All that we need. Let's go back to play. Where is it going to let me at? Probably back within my home. Yeah, but staring right at the mirror. I do need to pick up the stuff back quickly. All I need is the camera and the flashlight. If I need to get rid of the camera, I'll get rid of the camera, so. In my files, I should have everything else, I think, but I can double check if I need to. I see if the files here are all good. I think they are. Nah, I need to... No, wait. Nope. No, I do have them all. It's just I forgot to download some of the other files. Silly me. So yeah, we should be ready to go back to the mirror world. And I want you to get the flashlight because it's super dark in there now, of course. With all that. If there was a flashlight here in case I didn't already have one. Well, that's a waste. I already got a flashlight. I mean, it just makes it more convenient in the future, I guess. Oh, hey. Watch. That people is scary. I'm sure that'll never turn out to be anything creepy. Ever. The vines are noticeably becoming more veiny. This window's also open, and now there's a construction thing holding between us. I would be scared too, but there's definitely a possibility you could climb across that. Stuff to check out in the meantime. House is definitely feeling a lot more haunted than it used to. But hey, I forgot this was a hiding spot, but I was actually hiding there during the last thing, so that makes sense. Not much going on in the freezer. I don't see a bunch of plants or anything around that we need to take pictures of or remember. At least not yet. The lights turning off sometimes indicate a monster, that's why I'm hiding for a second. It could have just been a sound of something coming up, but the lights do flicker when those glass monsters are walking around when they're like in and out of rooms. So that was my concern right then. That doesn't really feel like a monster's in the area. There's a few signs when they're around. The lights are one of them, but I think that was maybe just a spooky effect. Yeah, I think this light's just flickering. Makes sense. Nothing there. Hey. For some reason I was expecting to see the door that was there last time, but I forgot these change every time. This cage previously had stuff in it. Now the stuff has come out. I don't know what that means, but that is definitely a difference. Oh, this room is overgrown with meat. Bedroom is all meaty now. Again, I don't know what that means, but interesting. That door is locked. That door is also overgrown with meat. A lot of this is overgrown with meat. This door's open. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Definitely gained far more overgrown and with stuff that's kind of notable, so this hallway is just not a good idea to run down. There's a high-end spot, but it'd be almost better for me to run to the kitchen and try the table unless I'm having a lot of difficulty there. Well, let's take a gander. More meat, more meat. Wow. Most of this world is not accessible because of me. I almost find that ridiculous, though I don't quite. This was the one room that didn't have me. Oh, hey. There is definitely a puzzle here. In fact, I can even see what sort of puzzle it is. Is it not the obvious rotating thing? Before I do that, let me explore this. That weirdly doesn't open, even though it also leads to me. I thought that book was maybe something. Obviously there's a book to hide, or there's a way to hide here, so... I got suspicious of that quick drum sound effect. I'm almost concerned that turning puzzle seems too easy. It seems too easy, but if I was also dealing with trying to avoid a monster while I'm trying to turn all that, I could see that being a thing. Basically, it's a case I'm concerned if it's too easy, because it's supposed to be a time-consuming thing, not particularly a hard puzzle. Unless there's more to that puzzle I'm not understanding. Water turned on. I'll be nice to turn the water off. Alright, well... no time like the present to turn this stuff. Oh, I see. Some of these rotate multiple. That makes more sense. Now this one's gonna like turn, yep. I already kind of see the trick to it, but still a time-consuming thing. Basically, these three is what you can figure out, because these two turn together. Less. Closer, but no cigar. That was very, very close. In fact, I probably... How many turns should that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that I might have overdone it, but I hope I didn't. Might have undershot it, actually. A monster? I can also turn it on its own. I need to remember that. Wait, hold on. Right, I can just... Wait, then what makes this puzzle hard if that's just the case? Alright, it turns this one, I forgot. It's the right position for this one. Is that, so... And currently, how many turns is this off from that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 turns? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except I can't count correctly with this in mind. I don't like the sound effects that play when you're doing stuff. This one was so close. I was literally just one off of my count. Which, that's fun. I could probably count the number of moves and figure out how many rotations it is here, but... Okay, so this is 2 off that way. Make sure... Is this even right? Even if I got it right, I think I had this in the wrong order. Which is silly of me. That one's right. Is this one even right? I think it was right before. Or no? Oh, that is more right than the other one. Okay. So, you know, I got this here. I had a couple of them. Oh, these two turn each other too. Oh, that would explain why they were off. Uh-oh. I might be here for a little bit. I thought it was just the one I had to focus on, but now I see there's multiple pieces to this that are moving. It's a little bit hard to tell with the flashlight. So those two turn each other. 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 The only one that's fine, I think. No, they all turn 2 of them. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. I thought this would be an easy puzzle. Now I'm here. Oh, and I thought it was way out of order. I've probably made this way harder for myself. Well, at least now I can try. Try as I might. That's not quite right. That's the right position for that one, but this is definitely not the right position for that one. Does this one turn that one too? Oh, it turns that one over there. I should have figured something like that was going to happen. To be honest. How did these two hold up? This one doesn't make any sense to me. What the fuck? Unless it's at different increments. But these two just move each other. Does that one move that one too? No? Does any of the other one move these two except these two? These two only move each other. So then how come... If they're the only ones that move each other, then how do I sync them up? They must move each other by not the same intervals, but I haven't quite figured it out. So it feels like a fucking miracle solution. You just have to get right. Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. That one does move like a little bit. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to being here for a little bit. Literally, none of these other ones turn this one. I think that's the right order for this one. Just like I think the right order for this one's over here, but does no other plate move the two of them? Okay, here is the real question. That's what I need to pay attention to. Let me put this in the right position. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It looks like occasionally, yeah, one of the times like it goes further. So I think I just have to turn this until they both match out. You notice how that one sometimes like does the double go? So let me double check to see I'm not crazy. Right now it's in that position. When I cycle it again, I don't think it's going to end up in the same position. Yeah, it didn't. So this one you just have to turn enough until they're both in sync. I was wondering, this is like, how do you change this up? The answer is you literally just keep turning it until it's in the right position. You can literally just solve it by doing this over and over again until it gets to the right place. That's actually how you just have to do it. I feel a little silly, but hey. Except... let me try to turn it one more set. I'm a little worried maybe I might be overshooting it, actually. I think it might be overshooting its goal, so maybe I have to turn this one a few times as well. Let's see how this one works. So, yeah, that one moved this one over 1, which means... It's me just trying something. Not quite there, but we're getting closer. The worst part is, this is probably the easiest one to solve. The other 4 are far trickier now that I sort of understand the full picture of this. Just a little bit more. But that's skipping. I'm starting to notice something about this. Something very frustrating. So that is the right position for that. Of course, not the right position for this, but... Yeah, creepy sounds, having fun there. God, I hate these type of puzzles. I'm never good at them, that's part of it. Why does this one keep skipping over? What the fuck? There's nothing else that alters these two. I have now noticed that these two keep skipping over the right ones. I think I might have figured out the trick. They are skipping over each other, so they're skipping over the right position. So this isn't quite what I thought it was. Okay, I think I see the trick of this one. So here's what's going on with this one. Every time it's about to get into the... I kept on noticing it would occasionally skip 2, and for a while I thought skipping 2 was random. So I thought, oh, you just have to make it so that it swindles the 12 back around. But that's actually not the trick to this part. The trick to this part is that it skips 2 whenever the other one is about to land in the right position. So it doesn't matter how many times you spin it, well, it does, we'll talk about that in a second. What matters is that you have to make it so that you have to click the one right before it locks in the right position. So you have to have them both right before... Okay. To make this work... How would you make this work? What the fuck? I know what it's doing, but now I'm trying to think about this. So... You would need the... That doesn't work. What the fuck? You can't lock them... Because they both move each other. How would you do this? What the fuck? I was thinking to myself, well, then you obviously just have to move them both in at the same time, or do them at, like, one and then the other. But that doesn't work, because they always skip the right position. If they always skip the right position, then that means that no matter how many times you would put it into place, the other one would skip. So even if you got like one in place, you couldn't put the other in place. And if both of them were in place, or if they were both right, like one before they were in their place, then you clicked one of them, then the other one would skip. How would you get them into place? What? Right now, this one is correctly in place. This one is not. It's about on the other side of the field, which makes sense. Now if I click this, will it skip one? Yes, it did. Now if I click this, will it skip one? Yes, it did. Now will it skip one? Of course it did. There's something I'm not understanding about this. Let the TV turn on. What the fuck? Move over ink. 555071. Call us now. 0713. That was the number, right? That's probably gonna pop up again. Move over ink. 0173. 0173. Call us now. 0173, right? Was I supposed to mess around with that until I walked away? I don't trust the game not throwing a monster at me when it's trying to get me towards the number. 550173.
This is Move Over Inc. Customer Support. How can I help you? It seems like this Enigma is broken. We're sorry for the inconvenience. We're currently processing your request. You should hear us now. It's our crane in motion. It will let you escape.
So they put me in a literally unbeatable puzzle. I just completed Enigma 3, I guess. Huh. That's kind of cute, but also, like, what? It took me a while to realize that puzzle was impossible, but... I see. I think it was waiting for me to mess around with it enough, and then when I tried walking away, I'd play the TV. That's a little fascinating. Did I fall? I think I could absolutely fall off. Well, we're in a new place. He asked us to give him answers. 99999. Diplomas I can't actually read. I can't hide under these desks in the meantime, though. Open that up. Let's find much in there. Lights on and off. To explore. This is a new area. That one open. That'll open though. So there's an office building that's been across from us. I was wondering if we'd ever at any point go across the screen to this place, but I'm a little surprised we did in this early, I'd say. It's not like we're super early in the game, but I think you know what I mean. All the hiding spots. The fucking monster we're gonna meet over here, there's literally a bajillion hiding spots in this place. Makes me a little concerned, if I'll be honest. But you know, no time for concern. Let's continue exploring. To the left, to the right. There is literally just a bajillion hiding spots around here. Hey, men's restroom. Hey, women's toilet. Don't see anything in the toilets, so... Vents are a little suspicious, but outside of that... There's a whole puzzle here. A bunch of different symbols. So it's triangle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Square, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 symbols on each. The problem is they're not the same 6 or 8 symbols on each one. Well, I don't even have an inkling if I would start with that, so might as well not look at it right now. Obviously, that meat radio is super fascinating. I took a picture of it because it's super fascinating. Some other interesting stuff in there, but the meat radio is definitely what stands out. That was the lights on, of course. Just looking about. Don't mind me. I can access this computer? That is actually super surprising. And super suspicious. Pretty sure I started from in here. There's an upstairs. It's not even stopping me from going upstairs. It's stopping me from going downstairs at an elevator. I guess I'll browse this computer first. I presume there's a different floors, different computers on each floor, and eventually there's going to be monsters around here. Okay, so... Yep, the mail is what we need to see here. Oh, but we need to enter a password. Well, it's probably not just password, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. The mail backup. So we need a password for the mail. Of course, of course. What else would I have expected? So we have a password we need and another code. 2 codes to decipher. And obviously the clues, at least right now the clues don't seem to be on this floor. So we're probably going up. Currently we're on floor 12, which makes sense, because that's the floor that was on the other building. How many floors do we got? That's what really asks the question. Oh no. Yeah, I got it. That's kind of vaguely what I was expecting would eventually happen anyways. And now the monster be wandering. That's not the most surprising thing, that's for certain. That mirror monster having some lovely mirror times. Probably has a few different hiding points, I guess, but... I'm waiting. I mean, of course I'm waiting. It's like kind of in my general area. It's grabbing one of those wall things. It'll disappear once it doesn't want the wall things anymore, but who knows when that'll be? I thought that was about to go, but no. That's still about. Well, it's definitely walked away for now. Nope, it's coming back. Love this guy. Laughs per minute with this fella. He actually disappears when he's like done with whatever he wants to do, though. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. But unless he works differently in this area, which he might, in fairness. I guess that sounds like pulling another body off the wall, to my brief understanding of what this is all about. Maybe he doesn't go away in this one. Fuck. This kind of sounds like he's hounding this floor for the hell of it, though. He has disappeared every other time. Maybe he just has more that he wants to do than usual, though. It is true this is a multi-floor facility instead of the normal small space we have. Maybe I should just continue. Going to the next floor. Easy peasy. Unless he drops from the ceiling again, in which case it's very not easy peasy. See what this floor's got for us. Of course, the lights off. This is, of course, what it looks like lights on. Server room. That's a funny picture, but... Remove your shoes outside. If I ran into this room while I was being chased, that'd be in a very bad way. There's a hiding spot, I guess, but it's very easy to not see that one. Does that clear turn on? Nope. Yay. I'm checking around, don't mind me. I don't see, like, there's a mirror here, but it's not the mirror I can return to. All I'm finding are more hiding spots. But not a whole lot more than that. If I was not a hiding spot, but a different thing. Bathrooms. There are no vents in this one. I was looking for that. No vents here neither. You vaguely see outside, but not really. Of course, there's another dead end here. There are some office cubicles here, which is nice, but... what clues am I looking for here? Well, that's another computer, so... that's probably important. That said, I don't think I can hide into this if I was in a bad way. If he spotted me, I'd pretty much just be dead here. These actually are not computers. This is actually a microphone radio studio recording setup, now that I'm paying attention. And none of the stuff we're on. But that room is another room that's connected. So this room also looks like a death trap. The fucking monster chased me in here. I literally couldn't do anything. Except, I guess, try one, like, past it, but that's usually not the best way to dodge. Look at these two other rooms before I look at that microphone studio room, because that one seems a little weird to me. Like, it feels dangerous. There are several rooms around here that you could, like, on this floor, on the first floor there's a shit ton of hiding spots, but on this floor there's some rooms that you could run into and you'd just be in a really bad way if you did so. Not seeing that for now. Okay, let's check out the recording room. This room seems suspicious to me. It's part of a CD-ROM, really. Official. Well, I got part of a CD-ROM. That's the bright side. Is this another one where I have to get 4 pieces from other people that have been playing this, come to think of it? I was about to say, but time to find the other pieces. But then this game so far has mostly been, hey, there's 4 objects. You need to upload them to your computer and share them with other people. And that one, in the picture you notice of the ROM piece I have, it shows 4 pieces. I figure that must be what that is. Let me explore the rest of this before I go do that. Just while I still have it in me right now to explore around this place a bit more. Up a daisy. Okay, so there's like 2 floors and a roof. I thought it was going to be more floors. I was actually expecting there'd be like several. Okay, this is more manageable than I thought, and I'm pretty sure the piece I got is what I need, which means I need to get back to the mirror world. I think I'm following the right clues. Nice that you can see the skyline from here, though. Nice skyline. Okay, so the main point of this area was to learn the layout for now, and I got the CD piece, and now I definitely need the others. I'll take the elevator, might as well. Unless the monster's about to pop out of the elevator and be like... 12, 13, roof. Back to floor 12. I like how everything is reflected in the mirror world. It's pretty neat way to handle it. Okay. So I think this is not the room that it came from. It's the other side. Right. This is the room that we came from. Can we really go back? Well, I did climb that. Okay, really... The sound actually scared the fuck out of me, but we can go back. Back here we are in our normal apartment. I guess this counts. This does count as another Enigma layer because I got the achievement for this. I'm assuming. Yep. Actually, let me first. Here's our computer piece. CD piece 1. CD act, and that's why I'm so sure of it. Divine messages per... Definitely a full message to be deciphered there. Files. Let's go to our favorite propaganda. Oh, it's loading my information. Right, because I quit the game last time. Note. You have completed a new part of the enigma. Now you can read new messages. Oh, yeah, now that I've read all the Enigma 3 messages, but now I need to look for the ones that are on 3.4. Except I was on 3.3, I was pretty sure. It said 3.3 or something when I went through it, but... Here's CD2. Download that. So CD piece 1, CD piece 2. And let's get the CD piece together into one. Photo from here. So I need to look for the ones with the red. Anyone need number 3? Here it is. I do have 1, 2, and so let's do it. My part of the CD, that's also 3. Check out this roof shot. Yeah. The roof's pretty neat too. CD piece 1. Interesting that there's like a hidden layer within this layer. I've got CD piece 4 for any takers. Yep, but that's probably all 4 pieces. I'll see what other people have said here, though, between this. Tomorrow I'm going to draw a way too detailed take of the Bucket Man that just says frick face, because I'm mad as fuck. Won't leave me alone. I just want to figure out where the CD goes. Blah. Bucket Man. Real. Oh boy, I don't like how that sounds. Tomorrow I'm going to draw a way too detailed pic of the Bucket Man. I don't think the main mirror guy is what I would define as a Bucket Man. I have been thinking that there's way too many hiding spots where I came from. So hey. Got piece 2 of this random disc. I found it in corrupted office space. Enjoy? Tasty disc. Do you want a piece? Dad broke my 5-finger death punch CD, so I broke his wall and also my fist. I need a hand surgery. CD piece 1. CD's nuts. My boys. Come on, boy. Haha. Mine too. I.O. Earn, bud. CD piece 4. CD piece 3 for those who need it. CD piece 2 just for you. Remember, you're no one until someone loves you. And that someone is me. I love you. That's the way to break you down. CD piece 3 for the taking. Cool Wares Volume 1. Don't tell your parents about this cool disc. CD piece 2. Piece de Resistance 2. Just broke my favorite CD. I can't believe it. Check out my cool lizard. I'll check out your cool lizard. Cool lizard. It's a pretty cool lizard. Very cool, buddy. That is one cool lizard. Look what I found. CD piece 3. It can climb after me. I need to see this. I suppose it can. It was a pretty cool lizard. Found CD piece 1, piece 4. Here's the CD. I gave you a piece of the CD. Certified piece to gamer. CD piece 3. CD piece 2. Here's all the CD pieces. Yeah. And then the mirror thing and stuff there, I assume. 4, 1, 2. Yep. Great. Here's the Bucket Man again. What's my mission now? Me getting the organs from the blankie under the bed. Stealth. Yeah, that's part of this. What am I supposed to do? I've looked through the building twice. Found a computer, but asked for a password, which I cannot find. Any ideas? There's 9 comments. What recent things did you find? A lock, which requires some sort of symbols to unlock in a computer. Instead, it appears as a mail, but requires a password. I've not been able to find anything else. Maybe go looking at that annoying painting puzzle again. Or near the TV that turned on. I think one of those is something. IRC. Let's see what I can find. My bad. I think it's somewhere in the other building thing. It's a recording piece or something close to it. A painting fell off along with one of its buttons. Inside the button was the same flash keeping the doors closed. That was it. Also, the TV turned off. I'll check the building. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry, I gave the wrong directions by accident. Oh, but I don't know what to do. I do something with the water spout. All the rooms are filled with mystery me. I don't know what to do. CD piece 3 is here. I do not feel like taking notes because I do not know how to draw or where they are, but I also don't want to simply memorize them. So I took pictures of the photos on the PC. Here they are for anyone like me. Check comments for the rest. Photo number 6. Apologies for some of the silly quality on some of these, by the way. A monster was nearby, so I had to be quick about photo number 2, photo number 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. I'm gonna take a look at these pieces now. Photo 7. Well, I'll remember this is here if I'm like really stuck or something. Found how to fix the CD for those who can't figure it out. Had to dig to find someone with a solution. You're meant to look at the broken CD files, create a new file with the text in the right order. Then take that out of the mirror. Pretty neat. Thanks, PJ15. Liked myself by accident. Well, anyways, as an example, my text order was CD piece 3 for 1 and 2. I made a new file, copy-pasted 3, then 4, then 1, then 2, and saved it, sent it to the mirror pieces, and voila, fix CD. Thank you. Thanks, I really figured this out on my own. So, I had to dig to find someone with a solution. You're meant to look at the broken CD files, yep, and create a new file with the text in the right order. Okay, that's pretty neat. So I see. I didn't notice that there was a text order, but I think it might have taken a while to think about editing them together. CD files have some text when open. The right order is going 3, 4, 1, 2. Unsure yet for what this could be used for, but it's for something, I guess. Anyways, here's the CD I had. You can find the others by scrolling. For people who might get spooked upon hearing the TV turn on as I have, don't worry, it seems you are safe. Regardless, this could help you out in Mirror World just like last time. Yeah. All the new things, they're added to this one. Got CD piece 2 here. Here's the CD piece. Good luck, fellas. IFC 4, phase 3, piece 2. Took a while to figure out, okay? Part 4. I won't look for too much longer. Found a piece of CD, though. I didn't find any other pieces. Maybe this could help you guys too. CD piece 3 here. CD piece 4, CD piece 1, only for boy kissers. Please hit my line. Yeah. This is the last page originally. How did I put together the CDs? You put the fragments in the mirror and open the files for each piece. You should see some text. Figure out the order the text goes in. Paste it all in one file. Now CD piece 1. Now try to find and figure out what to do with it. CD piece. How I missed the road. I've acquired the third piece of this fine, prestigious CG, containing 1/4 of the puzzle which gamers need to progress through mirror layers. If you have any questions, don't. Bowl of fruit left me. Yep, there's that one again. Okay. I am now going to do what they want me to do with this. So I have all the CD pieces, CD piece 1, CD act, and that's why I'm so sure of it. Divine messages per... Okay, so we got this. We're going to start with 3, since that's this. On the day we tried making contact, but nobody knows if I'm conscious about it. So it's 3, 4 for me. If I'm conscious about it, let me tell you. I'm going to read this after I'm done. I did make contact. Yeah, okay, I see. So the full sentence, as far as I can read, is, on that day, we tried making contact, but nobody knows. If I'm conscious about it, let me tell you. It's just because of that old radio. I did make cont meet, and it's... Oh, okay, I posted this a little bit wrong. I did make contact. That's why I'm so sure of it. Divine messages permeate this place, and slowly they will permeate my very soul. Well, Write the file. Yes. No, let's say that. So CD piece 3. That was a full CD. Yes, it will. Even though I'll call it CD piece 3. I like how this is backwards because it's from the mirror world. Soul data. That's not the soul. That would be like SOUL. It's SOLE. So, I digress. Now I meant to throw away, but sure. So that way, just put in an order I'm happier with. I'm going to quickly doodle this up though. Copy. Paste. Just trying this out for people in the future. Da 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 da. Copy paste. As one. All right, copy paste as one. Yes, propaganda again. We got a notification. Yep, all that. Welcome back. Yes. Here, we need to fix a broken CD. I have all the pieces and a hint. So, I could just upload my fixed file, but I'll let people do some puzzle solving on their own. Except my third file should be... I did modify my third file. I'll do it like this. Need a hint. Out to progress. Read this. Read this. But just want the solution. Take what I... Send that there. Copy paste as one. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day there too, Andre. Or Andre. Upload file. I should probably rename this. New file. Save. CD. Yeah, it does make the full CD, I see. Don't want to make it yourself? Please. Please take this. And be on your way, cool cats. I'm doing pretty well. And please be on your way. Cool cats. So stupid in this. Aw, they won't let me send the entire thing. Okay. Let me re-download. I'll do it like this. I'll re-download the third piece. Pretty sure I start with the third piece, actually. Okay. Yes. Okay, I won't leave a hint on this one. Actually, I will say this. You cool cats got this. Get CD pieces. Then become one. I'll upload the note I made for this and I'll set it like that. Easy enough, easy as pie. I want Enigma 3.5 because I made the fucking CD. Okay. I see. Russian. I made this for no reason. Unless, haha, I can do this. Cool cats get stuck. Stuck once you get all the pieces of compact disc media. Here's a hint. Yep. I can send it this way as a response to this. Voila. Alright. Now that I've got my CD, let's head back into the horror realm. Mirror run. I'd have to think about it. But I'm right now more focused on playing Mirror's Layers. Let's enter back in the horror world. Peekaboo. Fortunately, a lot of people were talking about the monster wandering around during this, so I suspect that very heavily is about to happen to me. I think the room I need to go to is just right over here. Anyways. I hope I get a moment alone just so I can read what's on this disc. Oh my, oh be, oh my. Alright, so we got the CD in. Photo 1. Photo 2. Photo 3. Photo 4, Photo 5, Photo 6, Photo 7. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well. This gets an oh no from me. So, 1. That looks like the stairs to me. Stairs. Two is the roof. They're sending me on a goddamn fetch quest. There's probably something there I need to take a picture of. Fuck. This is going to be a challenge and a half. So photo 1, photo 2 right there on the roof. Photo 3 that also looks like the roof. Oh boy. This feels like this is going to be a fun part. Especially since I have to probably go back and forth. I'm assuming the monster will be in and out being spawned. Okay, so this is roof, backside box. Alright. Put that away for a sec. What's number 4? Some room with a double locker. So, actually, I think there was only 1 or 2 double lockers here, so that shouldn't be too hard to find. 4. Double locker. Left of. Next to box. See what I get for number 5, because there's fucking 7 of these. Let's see. Well, that's in that one room. I even know where that is. It's the room which I was thinking would be a really bad room to get caught and spotted in. Okay. Glass room. On window. Brilliant. Above fridge. I don't remember seeing a room like that, but there must have been. I just wasn't really thinking or paying too much attention because there wasn't too much else there. 6. Above fridge. And then really small at the bottom. 7. Ceiling above vending machine. Looks like it's in. Okay. Ceiling above vending machine. Don't sound like the presidents, they say. So, just look over these photos one more time for myself. Photo 1 on the staircase somewhere there. Then there's 2 that's pretty close together on the roof. Then let me make sure I get the roof ones. One of them is like right there on the box. And the other one is on the other side. I'm assuming I have to take pictures of these because it says photo. One next to a vending machine. I will have to mention this on a locker that's with a calendar on the side. And that picture there, right above a fridge, and then on the ceiling above a vending machine on the tiles. Okay. Presumably, I need to do this and see it through the lens of my camera. Or take a picture of it, maybe it'll only appear once I take a picture or photo. This wasn't the right place anyways. I would have seen the rail if that was the right place. This looks closer to the right place. It's not there. I think it's on the way to the roof. Yep. A photo to throw. It's probably right here. Probably these 3 are all really close together, actually. This is the place where, yeah, you can see this area. Maybe this isn't it. That doesn't look right. Not that. I don't see it. So you look elsewhere for that is. Look at the 2 roof ones. Well, wait, it's there. Wait, these are mirrored. Oh no. I guess we are in the mirror world, but they're mirrored to where they are in the pictures. So the pictures are showing you that kind of makes sense and it's a little cool, but also makes this a lot harder because I need to think about the opposite direction of where things are. Like this, I think is roughly here. Yeah, that is there. I will throw that picture out just so I get a better picture of it. Okay. I think it was also on the back of something here on the rooftop someplace. Probably the same box, so I'm just making sure there's like another box that I could be hiding on. I do honestly just think it's the back of this. Maybe not. I was gonna take some pictures here and then take some guesswork. It looked like it was on a box around this area roughly. Not my camera, silly me. Okay. One, two. Ah. Good. I wonder if the big box just means this thing, actually. I didn't see it there, so I'll throw that one away. I'll look there. I think it might be around this corner, actually, but... you can see the symbol just barely in that photo. Good thing I looked at that. It's fucking right here. I am happy. I would have probably taken a little bit longer to find that if I didn't barely catch the corner of it here. Alright, and then according to my notes, next one is double locker left next to a box. It's also the locker with a calendar on it. it's also a double locker, and there's hardly any double lockers around here. It's probably on the first floor, honestly, but I'm going to check the second floor. Going back down, what will we find? Around the bend, around the bend. What might we see? Hey. Check over here. Not there. Double locker ain't here. There is a double locker here. Oh, wait, this... That is it. Uh-oh. That means the monster's coming. Fuck. I didn't get what I needed from the picture. Downside, monster definitely just spawned. Well, X marks the spot, I guess. I can't even switch the photos because I don't want to trigger the monster right now. I can't look at this. So next up, yeah, it's a dumb glass room. I can't even get the next photo until after this guy's gone. The dumb glass room would be the worst spot to get caught by the monster. Get ready to dig, I suppose. We're gonna go right through that wall. We do have 4 of the photos, though. Just 3 more to go. We gotta get the dumb glass room on the window. We gotta go above the fridge. And we gotta get the one above the vending machine on the ceiling and all that. So, hip hip. Progresse el progreso. Be what it be. Very close. This monster will be spawning after a bit. I could wander around with it, but the problem is that it's annoying. It's probably grabbing the thing that grew out of the wall. These monsters, I kind of like this behavior about them, but I'll explain it. They don't spawn when they don't have a purpose to be here. Something will occasionally grow out of the walls. And then they'll usually come in to grab the stuff that grew out of the wall. So I think it might have left. I think only one thing grew out of the wall. So yeah. I think it's gone. Yeah, I can just take a picture of this through here. It's the M. The letter M. It's pretty obvious. Now I need to find the area with the fridge. Wait, is this not the area with the vending machine? This is the area of the vending machine. This is the wrong order. I'll have to remember I took them in the wrong order. It's the R there. I need to remind myself later I took that in the wrong order, so R is not the next one. It's just I recognized where I was. Yeah. Where would they store a fridge here? Brain fog's never fun, I can say that up front. I wish you luck through the brain frog. I almost said brain frog. I wish you luck through the brain fog. Again, I don't really remember seeing a fridge, but it doesn't seem too outlandish. Yeah, I think it has to be on the first floor. They probably made the extra one an extra step for those who didn't notice that was right there. So the place with the fridge, and just remember those 2 photos are switched. For the right order. I can actually set most of this in order right now. So the last one's an R. Thing that looks like an R. Second to last one is the thing that looks like an M. N was an X. X marks the spot. Then was like the little cute little body thing. That thing. Then was the P. P wasn't the last one. P was the first one. No. P. That was one that was kind of like a ZS thing. That one I just passed it. I did it again. And now this one I could pretty much guess. Voila. Pick up. Pick up. I'm actually gonna go hide out in this room while I mess with this stuff. Okay, first I definitely got a note. What does this say? Frequencies. The 12th floor, 25 kilohertz, 150 kilohertz, 13th floor, 100 kilohertz, 201, RHK, roof. Oh, they're all places I need to get fucking frequencies at. So I need to walk around with this radio and tune into different frequencies. That's what I'm fucking doing. Okay, well. Guess let's do this. Twelve four. Looks creepy, morbidly creepy even. But let's walk around. Maybe it's actually over here. Silly one? Coughing. It's kind of almost hard to make out whatever it's saying. That's the problem. How do I know when it's like happy? Does it not like trying to color them red? Do I even need to find every frequency? I probably do for a puzzle. It sounds like string numbers, but before I do this, I'm going to read if people say anything about this, because not to mention there's stuff I need to go back for. I hope there's something that makes whatever this is trying to say very clear. Let's see. I heard like some numbers mixed in with whatever they were saying, but not enough so that I could confidently tell you what this thing is trying to say, though. Doesn't seem to be over here at all. Maybe I needed to inspect it like that when I was in the right place. I'm going to try that very, very briefly. This is the only thing I can think of. If not, I'll go back to the fucking regular world for a second. I didn't try looking at it. That's something which I didn't try, and I was really thinking about when I was saying like here. Wait. Here are my photos. I did not make it rid of my flashlight. My camera. Oh, it's the fucking note I threw. I'm a silly, silly goose. I was like, what's down the floor? Maybe I was looking for an item? But no. I cannot for the life of me tell you what this thing is saying. Hey. I tune this thing? I'm returning back to the human realm for a small bit. I say human realm, but, you know, like the not mirror realm. Wait, I'm about to fucking die. It actually would return me back to the regular world, though. I should still have all my items, I think. Maybe I don't, actually. No, I don't have to get them all back. Okay. I know where the radio and all that is. That shouldn't be a problem. I need to fucking read about the radio, though. That is for sure. Get here. Get my flashlight. Okay, let's see people that are currently at the part I'm at. Radio phone. As I go to the radio, notice that it starts to receive a signal depending on what room and floor I stand in, the adjacent building, the bureau world, but I can't get further than that. I do not know how you adjust the frequency of the radio. Can someone help me with this? Never mind, you have to open the file to the radio and erase all the numbers so the file makes a complete sentence. Okay. That makes some sense. So we have to alter the radio digitally. Let me go get the radio then. Again, on a lickety split. I wonder if you have to go to each of the places or what. might have to go to each place and then transcribe it, but let's see. Back out of the mirror world. Yeah, modify radio, don't you know? So let me put this note in here. Really, that note's one of the very few items in the game I can't throw into the mirror world. It's a little surprising. Radio broken. Oh yeah, it says it's broken. Radio. 2723 live in a world where everyone can... Okay, so... Let's see. So you have to get rid of the numbers, is what you're saying? That's what it looks like. Okay. Makes sense. To live in a world where everyone can connect to each other to live a life where I can fully comprehend every single one of you. Let's see. You're correct. I'm going into the computer thing and altering the text here. Wouldn't that be great? Such a unique thing. Us being so close. What a life experience. Would it be... But isn't it peculiar? The radio you're currently... Yeah, they were saying numbers, but it was like irrelevant. The radio you're currently peeping through just like a portal between worlds, ready to receive voices from the past. The keyword. Frequencies do come and go, but they're perpetual in this place. From lower floors to higher ones. From lower floors to higher ones, with their order already given to you from the note, I'm assuming. What secrets... Oh, I'm excellent. What secrets could the layers contain, though? But no, I shouldn't question myself anymore. I made contact. Alright, let me overwrite this file. Don't say numbers. Don't think I fucked anything up. Let's see. But isn't it peculiar? The radio you're currently peeping through, just like a portal between worlds, ready to receive voices from the past, ready to receive the keyword. So I'm trying to get the keyword. Frequencies do come and go, but they're perpetual in this place, from lower floors to higher floors to higher ones, but they're already given to you. Lower floors to higher ones. What secrets could the layers contain? Okay, so that should be my radio file. Will it visually look different? Yeah, it no longer looks like it's covered in meat, so that's probably a good thing. Probably. Kind of liked how it looked when it... Oh, I see. We can now change the frequency. Which goes back to this note. Fuck. Well, this puts me in the order I want to tab it in anyway. So. Yeah. Let's see. On the 12th floor, we need to get 225-25150. Got it. So then we get back to this. Change the frequency. 225. So what we will need to do on this floor is 225 and 150. Try both frequencies, and there's 2 signals to get. I should also get this ready. Maybe. Just crossing this way. I think I passed the 115 signal, which is around there, and I have to go over here for this. Really? Oh, P. P. L.
N. P. L. N. P.
P. L. I'm going to put this with a space just because I'm wondering if that means like a space. Maybe start over. N. P. L. N. P. L. Beep.
N.
Okay.
P.
Now it's frequency. I'm on the wrong thing here.
N.
250. That should be the one over here, right? Game is just you have to hide like a locker.
P. N. X. P.
XPN?
N. X. P.
X. P. N.
N.
X.
P.
N. Got it. So on my 4th note, I'm looking on the 13th floor, it's 100 and 201. Got it. 100 first, of course. So then back to our radio.
X.
It hurts. Then the other one which I need to pay attention to after I put this back will be 201. Got it. One. Time to wander this floor for a bit and see if we can find some pieces. Y what? Q. Y.
T.
Q. Y. T.
Q.
Y. T.
T.
There, not there. I got this area in case the monster shows up anyway.
G.
Oh, gee.
S. O. G.
That one's just a word. Maybe I just need to find one that actually spells a word. In which case, fog is probably the right answer, but I'll go up just to test it. I'm gonna guess that fog is the word, and the others are like, I'm just trying to find the right one. That's why I predicted this is gonna end up being. Let's just try 50 hertz on the roof. Alright. 50 hertz on the roof, here we go. Solving the puzzle. Here we go.
G. S.
GPS.
N. G.
N. G. S.
S. N. G. S.
Okay. I'm pretty sure fog is the only word I needed from all that, but... Wait. I think a monster just spawned. I'm 90% sure the monster just spawned. Fuck my life! Kidding me? That's the first time I've seen the death animation. Well, okay, well, I think as long as fog is the only thing I need to know, then we'll be okay. When you get the others, I'll go back for the others, but I think I might only need to know fog. Where do I put that in, actually? You know, propaganda, help me. I'm so lost. The box that whispers does not share the letters of other realms. It is merely your own to open the gates beyond, guarded by words of passage. Dealing with the radio monster is frustrating, man. So I'm just going to hope it was only fog that was needed, otherwise I have to get all the layers again. What does a little beat mean? I'm listening to the radio man speaking layers. I have all layers, but I don't know in what order I should place them. I'm going to explode right now. This is what I got. Yes, I know that 5 is supposed to be 50. I was being chased. Their letters were completely different than my letters. I'm a little concerned about that. Oh no, I do have to get them, don't I? X-ray, I need to import. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh boy, I do need to get them and put them from lowest to highest or something, I'm guessing. Hey guys, anyone want to copy the homework? I don't mind. Cool homework, my guy. Yeah. What did they do with these letters? Why do they keep talking about mail? Am I supposed to translate these letters to numbers? If so, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah. Let's see. What do you do with the 15 letters on the radio once you've heard them all? Okay, I was getting some of the letters mixed up. I assume we just put them into a text document, but I need to get them again, don't I? Yep, I do, for sure. I know where to go for all of them. Gonna log off for today. Here's my progress on lore so far. Back from the dead. Okay, so now what do I do after I fix the radio? Welcome back. You should already have a piece of paper somewhere in your PC, maybe, that gives you some frequencies. Do it all correctly, and I can't remember how that'll help you, but it will. Mail password. Yeah, I need all the letters. I'm just seeing if anyone else had it like I did. I remember the fog was one of the words. I remember a few of them vaguely, but I'd have to get them all back. To fix the radio, you must fix the file. Yep. Checking around. I like how some people wrote it down. It gets better. Revolutionary weight loss and pirate and pellets machine. Sorry, made a mistake in code here. It's the code I got. God, they seem really randomly generated, actually. Huh? Not bad. Yeah, I think it's random letters, because so far nobody else has had my stuff. Their first date. Cute. I like this monster here. I'll take a little drawing. I saw this guy. I see. You did it. I'm so proud. Okay, I'll go get the radio and I'll get the Laris back. I'm a little frustrated at that. We had just got in. That was right when the monster spawned. But, hey, it could have been a lot worse. I know where all the locations are. I just have to do it. He's in the fucking area! Are you kidding me? Hey. I'm gonna not take the elevator in the future. If I wasn't in the elevator dead end, that would have been better for me. Last guy doing his glass things. The fun of it. You will disappear after a little bit, so... In fact, I think I'll probably go back to the other house, or... I can only be so hopeful. It's funny to hear him keep on reaping off the elevator thing. It makes it sound like he's a customer that keeps on coming in and out of the store. Sorry, we're closed. That's letting me know when he's around, because I can hear him keep on opening the elevator doors. Yeah? He's still marching. He really likes walking around there, doesn't he? Here's me risking it. There's definitely a weird sound right then. The fuck are those sounds? The fuck? That's him coming through? Are you kidding me? This is the corrupted radio, fuck. I'm just gonna fucking book it. I don't fucking care. If he gets me, he gets me. Oh, the mirror's cracked, really. Right, I forgot you can't leave when the cracked mirror world's doing its thing. I now see what the portals they come out of look like, though, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah? Bye, my guy. Okay, so we still the order we got 225 and 150 for the first dash. I forgot that I needed to pick up the clean radio, not the dirty one. Standing right there, menacingly. Why is he just standing there? I do not know. Is that the sound of the monster going back? Gonna hope. That was the monster that sound going back. Got it. Thank God. I need the radio. Radio? What's going on with that radio? Thank you. Be here all week. Now 150. So yeah, no, it's 225, then 50. $225 and then 150. Okay, yeah, where I pull the radio after, and that's a forgot I can't pull it away. P L N P L. I like vaguely remember the letters, but I should get them all to be precise. Before I go do that.
P L.
I should go back to the third note. It's 150, I think, but let me confirm that. 150, right. And then it's going to be 100 after it.
N P P N
XPN.
P
X P N. And then the next radio frequency is 100. The one after this is going to be 201. remember roughly where to go for everything, so there's that at least. QYT. QYT. The next one is fog. I remember that. That one's really easy to remember. Just to confirm, it's fog, but I'm basically 100% sure it is. FOG. Yep. And the one on the roof. GS. N. G. S. Do not take the fucking elevator. Just run down the fucking stairs. The other side of the building. Yeah, get the fuck out of here before we go. This becomes a problem again. Take me! Thank fucking Christ. Alright. I'll go to the BRBs. Radio you're currently peeping through, just like a portal between worlds, ready to receive voice from the past. The key code frequencies do come and go, but they're perpetual in this place, from lower floors to higher ones. With the order already given to you, what secrets the layers contain? So yeah, I basically just have to put them probably into a new text document. It's going to be going back and forth between these. So NPL. XPN. XPN. QYT fog. QYT fog. NGS. NGS. Let me first try this. Save that. Video thingy. Okay. So that's not it. If I put spaces, is it better? NPL, XPN, QYT, fog, NGS. Make sure that's right. NPL, actually. NPL, no, that's right. XPN, QYT, fog, NGS. Next up is this. Then I'm going to try floors. Nope, still not right. So probably, and this was sort of my initial guess, but I thought I'd try them all off. It's probably just an order like this. If not, I'll try the opposite. Save, overwrite. Oh, really? It's trying to let me know I have notifications, but the only notification No, I don't have any notification. Yes, I do. It's right here. It's going to tell me. You received 1 core. I did receive 1 core. Wait. Well. This person converts it to numbers that maybe I'm supposed to, but then, like, I have an X. Does X translate to 20-something? But they also maybe try an idea and post it there. It didn't work. That's not a thing. Let's see. Check contains about... Nothing too interesting here. I'm trying my best to figure this out, but let's see. People on the same steps. Wow, hey, that's a nice drawing of that. Hey, I'll take it. Very nice drawing. By the office complex of horrible creatures, I have transferred straight out of Night Nightmares. Whoever made this, I'm coming for you. Here is my artist rendition of a ducking horrible place. Part of the fun of it. That is okay, Blum. Bro, I can't solve this shit. Someone else do it for me, thanks. Let's see what they say. Bro, that's literally the PC's password. Oh. Cool name, bro. Nah, okay. You know what? I actually totally forgot about the PC, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I got so distracted by everything else that the PC had escaped my mind entirely. Okay. Mail. KL. XPN. XPN. QYT. QYT. Fog. NGS. Fog. NGS. Correspondence of Macaroni, February 2019. The statue's beautiful and works exactly as they told us. You did a fantastic job. You feel my...
want to answer, maybe?
The what? Who said that? Statue's beautiful and works exactly as you told us. You did a fantastic job. You fill my heart with pride. Your mother would be proud. I know you say you feel good up there, but hold on a little longer, okay? I will come to see you. Draft mail, March 2019. Ryan, you're making one really weird. That was not my mic. That was something from the game. Draft email, March 2019. They don't answer anymore, Bree. They don't answer anymore. Did it really end like this? Is it possible that all these years of work end up in nothing in such an absurd way? Where are you? Why did you stop talking to me? I still have so many questions. I made a decision. Well, this is neat, but what is this answer for me? Uh-oh. This is fine, don't mind me. I'm very happy where this is going, don't mind me. Yeah? The distorted sounds, of course. Hey! That did actually scare me, by the way. You don't say. Complete Enigma 3.5, but we're probably about to enter into the madhouse. That's what it feels like for sure. The madhouse, the madhouse. We're gonna enter the madhouse. Alright, what does this bit have in store for us? Of course, we're in the office space. I'm coming to hate this office space, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do we got? Wide. I've actually gotten used to walking around without the lighter on, so maybe I need this lighter for something. Who fucking knows? I don't. It's the first thing I need it for is figure out how to get outside. What is woman passing by? I'm trying to use it. There we go.
Why are you not in the house? I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here? The lady is so sad. This place knows it. She's coming. Reach the elevator. I'll wait for you there. Run.
Mm-hmm. Struggling. They're all pointed this way. Maybe it means this way? I see. Well, this isn't semi-terrifying. What are you talking about? Hi, woman.
Reach the elevator. Run.
Yeah, you don't say. I have to do it like this, I'm sorry to say. This might take me a few trial and error bits. They're up there. Oh boy, boy, boy! No, it will not stay lit. It goes off immediately. You have to you have no choice. Goes I don't need to turn it on, but then I can't see. So it's like, yep, this is actually how it's designed. If you're curious. So this is kind of like a time limit section a little bit, but I think I had the right idea last time. I just kind of fucked up a little bit. made it to the elevator. Surprisingly enough. I hope that was all that was for the sequence. I have to do that again. Pretty anxious making period, but these sections don't usually save, so I will admit it's a little bit of an anxious sequence, but unfortunately, if I die, they usually start all over in these bits, and I have no idea where the fuck I am right now. Fucking finally! Now, okay, sorry. Now I don't have to do the flickering thing. Oh, thank God. That said, I do not know where I am or I'm going. Anything I'm more surprised than able to walk in one single direction for so long. Creepy sounds. Yeah, I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, yep, I'm supposed to go towards the creepy sounds. Oh no, no, I'm not. That's the monster chasing me. I was like, maybe I'm supposed to go towards the creepy sounds, but no, definitely not. That's the monster. Oh, where am I headed towards? Other than away from the monster. So fucking lost in this section. I'm definitely still moving forward. I can't run, really. That's not my light either. There we go. Hey, the light has the monster in it. Why would I run towards the light with the monster in it? I don't want to fucking die again and have to redo that bit I was just in, so... This doesn't feel right. Like, this doesn't feel like progress. But why would progress be run towards the monster? And if I get caught, I don't want to redo the running sequence. Just embrace her, you think? In these sequences, there's no checkpoints, so I have to start from the top whenever I screw up in these, but... I am so far away from her now. What the fuck? It's actually impressive how far away I've gotten from her. There we go. There's like a little blip on my screen. This definitely doesn't give the feeling that I'm doing the right thing, though. Is this just like an infinitely sized room? Maybe I should go towards her. Like, why would this room be so big with no guidance? The only guidance, the sound that she's making, and the fucking light that she's making. I have to do this bit all over. I apologize. I don't want to. I'm happy to have been done with that sequence. But It's gonna take a while. I kind of really did a good job of getting away from her. If I go there and I get killed, I'll be really... Ugh. At least I know, at least it seems I'm faster than her in the sequence. Last bit, it was a little oh boy, but... We're getting closer. Let's hope that's what we're supposed to do, but... Wandering aimlessly in the dark in this super huge room doesn't quite seem to be what I imagine is the solution either. Yeah? What? We apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah? I think that was what I was supposed to do. Complete the third layer. Sorry for the inconvenience. A dreadful night. Oh my, oh my. Well, here we are back in this neck of the woods. I'll take it. We asked him to give us bondings. I see. My computer's making sounds. I'm probably going to call it off here. I kind of think I know how this is going to go, but I will definitely play the last 2 days before we know it. But there should be 2 more layers to go through, and that last layer took us like almost 3 hours. Yeah, that included me messing around doing stuff. So it's not really fair to say that, but with that speed I'm going at, I don't think I'm going to be able to be... I knew I was going to be able to beat the Saints tonight once I realized how far in. We definitely are at least halfway through the game, if not a little over that. That's just the third layer. I go to sleep after you finish the second layer. Yep. What would it be? Maybe it was the first? Yep. We've done 4 layers so far. Layer 0, Layer 1, Layer 2, and now we just beat Layer 3. There's 5 layers in total as far as I know. But yeah. I'm liking it so far, I will say that. I have a lot of thoughts, and I'm not quite sure where the story is going. I'm sure there's more that'll become apparent as I make my way through. But hey. Until next time. And that's it for the recording side. We'll talk a little bit more before I go. Whoop. I'll talk a little bit about the stream schedule. So, I'm going to have to change the schedule around a little bit, which this was kind of already on its way to happening, because there were a few games that we fell a little bit behind on. I would like to beat Hollow Cocoon in this game, while they're still in fresher in my consciousness. One of the worst things for me is when a game is too out of my consciousness, and I go back to play it, and I don't remember it too well. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll put mirror layers over here. I am forming a few things I'd like to play. Hollow Cocoon, Mirror Layers, and Hello Charlie Episode 3 definitely all can't be the same day, but forming that through. I'll probably sort through some of these and figure out which ones feel more or less likely for me to get done, reschedule some things. That's making the most sense to me right now, at least. Hey. Of course, there's still more days to come and more games to come, but since I would like to finish Hollow Cocoon and Mirror Layers during this, they both have a few hours left, and I would like to do Hello Charlotte Episode 3. I'm kind of craving playing it after I beat the second game a little bit ago. So, yeah. We don't have the audience right now, I think, to determine which games I should move forward with and focus on, and which ones, maybe if I have time and all that. There's a few which I know I want to do no matter what, so I guess I should start with that. I definitely want to do Detention, 100%, no questions. I want to do Pure Purgatory, no questions. I want to do Parasite Flower, I want to do Welcome Teacher. So tomorrow, I most likely will just do all the games I plan to play, and if any fall behind, I'll put them onto the schedule thing. Because I pretty much want to do every game that I had scheduled for tomorrow, no problem. The day after that, we'll see. But yeah. I might cut out the last 2 days. I kind of have to cut out 1 day for sure because I got 1 day behind some busy stuff yesterday. That would mean cutting out Crow Country and Martha is Dead, but there's other stuff I'd like to fill with. Okay. We'll definitely get to it, or get around to it at least. We're also, again, having a bigger marathon next year, which is less on a schedule, and less consistently every single day, though. We'll have more of a schedule for it. That was the long-term plan anyways. This was more for a donation thing. Which, speaking of which, let's see if any came in today. I have my doubts. I even mentioned the donation stuff really today, which, hey, be what it be, what it be. I shall still take a look. Mirror Layers is interesting to play. I don't know how interesting it is to watch, but it's very interesting to play. There's a lot of things that's kind of on your mind all the time, but you're like multitasking because you're doing puzzles while also avoiding monsters while figuring out the next thing to do. Oh, there were donations today. Okay. I was a little surprised by that. Thank you very much for the $20. Again, I don't think I used the full name, but the person who donated, I appreciate it. And thank you for $10 from, another real name. I very much appreciate it from both of you. So, yeah. Be what it be, what it be. I don't think tomorrow's schedule is going to change. We'll see if we get done with every game. Tomorrow's schedule, we are aiming for Welcome Teacher, Parasite Flower, Late Homework, Detention, and Purgatory. If I have to skim any of those from tomorrow, it'll probably end up being Detention. Or not Detention, excuse me. That's one I definitely want to do. It'll probably be Late Homework. Though I would like to play Late Homework, but I either will put it on the back burner or put it through this, depending on how that day goes. All the same, all the same. Tomorrow's the student horror. I look forward to it because some of them are pretty good and some of them I've been wanting to do for a hot minute here. So, but until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'll talk to y'all soon. See you tomorrow. And bye-bye for now. Toodles. Ta-ta for now. Thank you.